Really slow day for me on stream.
Now what does the sugar do in the sauce?
Adds sweetness, adds a contrast. If you don't, it's all going to be tartness, and you won't have any kind of sweetness.
It's going to be acidity from tomatoes.
Right, you'll have
and then
tart and it's acid and nothing else.
You ain't got the answer, Sway.
All right. So now we got to stir all that in, and then we add our final ingredients, and then the meat.
This one's for all my baby girls.
Italian wife. Italian wife.
Sit in the lead.
Italian Bills.
Yay!
Italian Dark Side Flip. Italian wife. Italian wife. Italian chill. Italian can't give her a pill. I'm half kind of European mix. European style, Asian fusion style tips. Greasy hair. Pasta once a week. The authentic style, Asian fusion style, Italian. Guess what else we're gonna add?
What?
Sausage. Italian sausage. That's gonna go in here too.
I love sausage. I have had many varieties.
Italian wife. Italian wife.
Stole that shit.
Italian Bills. Italian Dark Side Flip. Italian wife. Italian wife. Italian chill. Italian can't give her a pill. Why do you pretend to be Italian? I don't. I'm not full-blooded Italian. That'd be ridiculous for me to claim. I am a quarter Italian. I am 1/4 Polish, and then I'm half kind of European mix. You want to milk dudes on the internet? Fucking. It complements the flavor perfectly. And it's so weird because it's nothing like any other cuisine. It really isn't. I can't even tell you another cuisine that tastes like that. But it's so good. And what I like about Mediterranean food is usually when you get it, you get such a good variety of stuff. Like I got, it came with hummus and pitas. You dip the pitas in the hummus, and that was delicious. Robust. Insanely flavorful chicken. It's not dry. It's freaking robust. Give me this dipping sauce. Garlic infused dipping sauce. Robust. I will tell you guys is thus. Robust. Robust. They came with their rice, which is the seasoned rice. The tastes, again, it tastes kind of different from other cultures' rices. It has peas and carrots, but it's also got this unique seasoning in it that's really good. And then also a side salad, which was like lettuce, tomato, onion, robust, insanely flavorful chicken. It's not dry.
Stole that shit.
Freaking robust. Give me this dipping sauce. Garlic infused dipping sauce. Robust. Yo! I will tell you guys is thus.
Being filled.
Robust. Look at another one. Robust. Look at another one. Full gout.
How's
that gout?
How's
that gout?
Oh, you're right. You will take the ban. You're absolutely right. You will take the ban. You'll take the ban hard right in your fucking ass. Get the fuck out. You're supposed to be someone I trust, and you're gonna be a dickhead and go behind my back and hurt me and insult me. Get the fuck out. You'll take the ban real hard right up the finger.
I'm just going to ban.
Why am I toxic?
Ban. Gone. Bitch. Fuck you and your mother. Fuck the trolls. Bitch. Fuck you and your mother. I'm just going to ban.
Why am I
Meerkat
toxic?
Ban. Gone. Bitch. Sweat. Fuck you and your mother. I'm just going to fuck you and your mother. That's right. This is the United States of Phil. I am the supreme being. I make the rules. What I say goes. This is my land. A nice lean-in manual. Now, just because I can, I'll issue a lean-in manual ban. Ban.
Why am I toxic?
Ban. Gone. Bitch. Fuck you and your mother. Fuck the trolls. Bitch. Now, just because I can, I'll issue a lean-in manual ban. I'm just going to fuck you and your mother.
Alright guys, how about this? How about everyone relax and let me play the fucking game and stop derailing my stream? Maybe I don't give a fuck that someone maybe in here you're accusing of being someone else who was previously banned. Maybe I just want to play the game and I don't fucking care about you guys.
Alright, one more song.
Like, people watching the stream right now, they're trying to watch me play.
I understand that people right now are so hyped for the gifted memberships, and I'm very grateful for that. I mean, thank you. But I hope that that doesn't mean that people are going to forego tipping, because that would put me in a bad situation. And in particular, I don't know why you guys, okay, why are you laughing? Grocery shopping, tips. Meal with my wife, tips. Coming up, my day off on Tuesday, tips. Nintendo Online, tips. Bills and stuff, tips. Tips are the liquidity of my business. Why are you laughing? Oh, so hilarious that this guy has stuff financially tight. I literally can't afford stuff on Tuesday on my day off, and you're gonna laugh? Oh, it's funny. When you can't go and do something with your family on your day off, you're one day off for the week when you're working full-time 6 days a week. That's funny, right? No, it's not fucking funny. Now shut up. Grocery shopping, tips. Meal with my wife, tips. Coming up, my day off on Tuesday,
Meerkat Mall.
tips. Nintendo Online, tips. Bills and stuff, tips. Tips are the liquidity of my business. Grocery shopping, tips. Meal with my wife, tips. Coming up, my day off on Tuesday, tips. Nintendo Online, tips. Bills and stuff, tips. Tips are the liquidity of my business.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the chocolate star.
Hello, everybody, and welcome. Welcome to the third straight consecutive day on the beach. The hot sands of Renton, Washington are calling, and we are there. I am your host, John Sway, and this is the Swaycation. By the way, this is going to last until Thursday, including, because on Friday I can't do a stream. So I can't do the complete gimmick, which you'll have to forgive me for, but I'll do as many as possible in the meantime. And I'll make it up to you, I promise. I'll give you nothing. Kind of nothing. So, I have discovered the massive power of taking a nap, and that has changed my life. I'm super hype, super rejuvenated, energized, and I'm feeling 1,000,000% healthier. Because yesterday we had to do overtime. Well, we didn't have to. I kind of wanted to. So we went like 2 hours overtime, just because it was just that much fun. So we'll see what we're going to do today. I think today is going to be kind of more entertaining and more fun than yesterday, because he's going to be playing Resident Evil Code Veronica X. I don't know what the X is for, or the oranges. But, yeah, it's probably not going to be all that miserable, because yesterday he was playing fucking Castlevania. Just boring shit. So I had to watch, I had to play the idle fishing game. Anyways, on the late stream, let's get a quick wrap up of the late stream. What happened? He pulled cards because he was playing the trading card game shop simulator experience. Then, what else he do? I think he's starting. Is he starting? No. Oh yeah, here you got some flexes. We're gonna check out this if I got time. But yeah. What was I gonna say? Yes, he pulled some cards on the late stream. I think he did make I don't know how many amounts of positivity. Exactly 150. So he got 4 packs, I think. And it was super happy. And he got like, what, 15 packs left? So a box is on the way. We're going to get a super positive reveal today that he bought a new box. Meanwhile, his chat is getting absolutely eradicated, eviscerated, and ravaged by trolls yet again. Because that's been the thing, I guess. Yes. Well, nothing new, really. There was this clip that was pretty funny of him trying to flex and then realizing, wait, damn, I'm kind of not all that buff. So he needed to readjust his position, you know, his, I don't know, the way that he, You'll see.
Yeah.
Look at this.
So you can't. I have no camera angle where I can flex. There.
Okay, that was it.
Where I can.
Yeah, he tried flexing on this angle and literally like nothing. Nothing, dude. Actually nothing.
I have no camera angle where I can flex. There we go.
And then he does the fake flex. Oh, he's here. Okay.
Ready to go.
Well, I guess we exist now. Welcome,
Today
everybody. We keep
is
going again.
Tuesday,
This
the
is
16th
the
of June,
third straight.
2026. Day 3 of my 6 days of streaming this week. And this is going to be a good one, man. This is going to be an exciting day for multiple reasons.
Oh, I'm betting on it.
Let's be honest. Mostly it's because we're playing Resident Evil again. And we're playing classic Resident Evil for the first time in a long time. It's the return of Code Veronica. I have not played this game in 11 years. So it's only my second time playing it. This time around, I'm actually playing the original version from PS2 as played on PS4, as played on PS5, if that makes sense. And the reason I'm doing it is to get caught up.
Oh, this outfit is rough.
This game so that when we play the remake next year, we can.
Yeah, I'll talk about it in a
connections
second.
and
When he starts doing the
comparisons,
shout outs
It's gonna be
for
fun.
the dented
Last
roll
time I played
call,
This was 11 years ago during the summertime.
then we need to
And
sit
be able
down
to
and
do it
talk
again
about
as a
this.
Summertime downtime playthrough with all of you. I'm excited. I really am. I think it's going to be a great one. I got a whole light show themed towards Umbrella.
A light
The red
show.
and white colors
Look at this,
alternating.
like the
I
World
actually have
Cup.
Actual text from Resident Evil.
Whoa, no way.
Today. It's good stuff.
He
I'm
got
pumped.
the
You
actual
can't tell.
font. Did he pay for it? Probably did. The commercial
On today's
version.
morning show, a few updates on a lot of things. Number one, I'll let you know about
Pokemon.
next week's new DSP Tries It. 'cause
Oh,
I
no.
figured it out.
Burger?
Number two, I'll tell you about potentially resolving audio issues while streaming on PS5. And number three,
Who cares about this?
on Pokemon cards, because this week, so far, the first 2 days
Has
of
been
this
the
week have
best.
been amazing for people supporting the streams, leading to a ton of Pokemon unpackings. The momentum is tremendous. If we stay at this momentum, we might need a new box by the end of the week. So I have an update on all of that. The thing is, I'm not sure if any of that will apply today. I don't think people really come for Pokemon card unpackings during a Resident Evil stream. But remember, it ties into support. So as long as people support this stream anyway, we'll still do so. So let's see what happens.
Okay. It took him what? Less
So we got a
than
lot of topics
2
to talk
minutes
about.
from the start of the stream?
Hope that you guys
talk
are
about the
excited to
cards.
chill with me.
But he
And
already
look
kind of,
at
I mean, he
here.
kind of already talked about the cards. Like, do we need the same segment but 15 minutes long?
Before we begin with
I guess
our
we do.
premiere stream of Code Veronica X. So how is everyone doing this morning? How you doing? Good morning, everybody. How you doing? How you doing? Stepmom says those colors look more pink
stepmom.
than red. Well, stepmom, wow, that's fascinating. It's almost like if you combine the colors of white and red, it would kind
White?
of look pinkish. Did you ever think about that? That I don't broadcast onto a black
He's
wall?
already mad. Yeah.
Anyway,
You're so stupid.
So, how's everyone this morning? Let's see who we got.
Yeah, I'm awesome, by the way. I'm doing great. Let's mute him and talk about his outfit. This is a bad outfit. We got a yellow shirt. Really doesn't go well with the overshirt. The overshirt is okay. Like, this is fine. Maybe I would wear it. I don't know. Maybe I would. And this, like, this is terrible. This legit looks like, it always looks like a woman. I know it has a goatee, this image on the t-shirt, but it just looks like a woman. It has, like, feminine shapes to it. I don't know how to explain it. It's just weird like that.
I watched your part one from the original playthrough. The game doesn't offer a difficulty choice. For this one, you got to go with hardcore, right? But there's no difficulty choice. How could I pick it if there's no choice?
Oh, yeah, and
the
that's
game
the
do not
t-shirt
lie.
sleeve.
And
Is the
then-
t-shirt sleeve poking out of the overshirt sleeve?
On the kick side, who do we got this morning?
That
We
is
got Stepmom, who doesn't
glamorous.
understand the colors of red and white and pink. Money Gus, Faded Shadow, Hot Poutine, Eliza Pancake, Sewer Rat.
Oh, he likes having some pet trolls
Steam
to just shit on
controllers here.
regularly
Wow.
in the kick chat.
Spoons,
This is the
else
new
do we got? The
Snow
Copper
Carl,
Shaft?
I guess.
Bizarre Pronunciation, and more. How y'all doing? What's up, everybody?
Okay. Yeah, you
What's up,
already
what's up?
said this.
Summer is upon us, right? Within a week, it's summertime here in the United States. We've already got summertime weather. Yesterday, it was in the 90 degrees Fahrenheit outside. We had all of our air conditioning maximum blasting. I've officially installed the final air conditioner. so
Maxed
the
out
entire
his
house
AC.
is set up for summer. This morning, we turned on the central fan system, you know, what you use to heat the house, but we just turned it on to circulate the air. And now we're going to basically try to get the ambient temperature of the house down a few degrees so we could kind of trap
The
that
whole
in
house?
summer. Right now, we currently still have like stuffier air in the house.
Oh,
We wanna try to
okay,
blast
man.
that out.
Open your windows, something. I don't know. They
We're
got the
working on
dumbest
it,
shit. Because
and,
he talked about, like, in the past, he talked about having, like, I don't even know how to describe it, like a daisy chain of fans that were supposed to force circulate the air in the house. So he got a bunch of fans all over the house blowing the air around. This is, like, insane house.
We'll see what happens. But yes, summer.
It
is
really
upon
sounds
us,
like a
and,
science
everyone is
experiment
celebrating,
or
right?
like a
People are
Rube
going out starting to
Goldberg
do
machine.
summertime things, you know, redoing their yard, going to the beach, stuff like that. Here we got summertime vibes as well, right?
It's
And it's
21
been fun.
Celsius,
In
70
fact, you know
Fahrenheit
what?
at his general location, which is not bad, by the way. 21 Celsius this time of year is all right. Hey, there you go. He's on the beach again,
I
just
might
like
hop
me.
on the beach, maybe have a little pina colada today. What do you think?
You can have some
How do you like
penis
my
colada.
personal cabana here on the beach? Because the truth is, I actually broadcast live from the beach every day. You just don't know it because my technology is so advanced. You think that I'm sitting in some, you know, stuffy
Musty-ass
office
bedroom?
somewhere in a corner of my house. But no, I'm living large, living life to the fullest. That's how I got this lovely tan. Very nice. A mojito is better. Mojitos are good. Like, what are summertime drinks? Pina coladas, Mai Tais, mojitos, right? Those would be your 3 summertime drinks typically. I guess you could argue a margarita, but I think margarita is more like year-round. There you go.
Oh, one of my coworkers used to work from the beach. Just got a
What are the
laptop and
beaches
go
like
there.
here?
Which
Not
is like
good, but here we come
super
up into the
inconvenient
mountains.
to me. I
I
don't
live
get
in
it.
Washington State, in the United States here, and the Pacific Northwest is very outdoorsy, mountainous, kind of. Not really much for beachgoers.
Okay.
What am I talking
As
about?
if
I'm on the beach right
you
now.
would
I'm
go
already
to the
saying
beach
this,
if
right?
it wasn't like
Absolutely
that.
ridiculous.
Yeah, we need an
Anyway,
excuse.
I hope that you guys are.
Just say
finding
you
a
don't
way
feel like
chill
going to the
during
beach,
summer
bro.
months. I know that I have very few viewers.
No
who are
one
in the
thought you
Southern
wanna go
Hemisphere.
to the beach.
Seriously, like if you look at my demographics, most people who watch me are in the Northern Hemisphere, meaning it's summer for you or it's about to be summer. Okay.
Okay. I don't know. For me, it's summer when it gets hot.
Pokemon fans is in Southern Florida, I get key lime coladas. They are to die for. That's probably good. I like key lime flavor. That's probably delicious, man. Now you're gonna make me want to drink, and that's not good. I shouldn't be drinking when I'm playing Resident Evil. That would be a bad idea. All right. So I hope everyone's doing well. All right, I do. I hope you're all doing good. What a great week it's been, right? Great positivity so far. This week, first thing I did, I unbanned a bunch of people on Kick. I've continued that, by the way. Over the week, people have asked for unbans, and I've been
Hey, why
unbanning
would you do
people,
that,
giving
Phil?
amnesty.
Please tell me why.
In general, it's worked. I would actually say most people have been nice this week. Thank you for that. You're actually showing that like there's a thing called human decency and we can all abide by it. That's very nice that you guys kind of are being nice back to me for being nice to you.
Who was being nice? You banned a bunch of people yesterday for like emotes.
The people
For the
who are, like,
Patrick.
you know, kind of, you know, I got a little pissy.
You're
last
bullshitting,
week or
Phil.
whatever. I've unbanned them and it seems like things are going well. But Virtual Boy, I thought I had already unbanned that guy.
No, you
I
unbanned
swear
him
I did. Hold
for
on. Can I
subs.
copy the name. I swear I had banned this person already. Here.
He unbanned them yesterday, or was it on Monday? Well, yesterday was Monday. Yeah, he unbanned them yesterday and was like, well, anyways, this month is the lowest
Yeah, I
supported
already
month
had- I don't
on
know. They
Kick.
just didn't come back because I swear I
Completely
already banned
unrelated.
it. Yeah. So, geez, how do we get caught up? We have a few things to talk about on this morning show before we just get to like general Q&A. What should we talk about? Let's start.
I don't know. Let's
I
talk
have an
about
update.
Pokemon.
I figured out what I want to do for DSB Tries It next week. I think it's a pretty good idea. My wife brought it up today. So here's the
Oh,
thing.
so
I've been
this is something
talking for
Kat
weeks
wanted to
now
eat.
that I want to go back to Wendy's because Wendy's is claiming they have redone their spicy chicken sandwich. If you remember, I used to love the Wendy's spicy chicken sandwich. I highly recommended it as one of the best chicken sandwiches you could get in fast food. Somewhere along the way, Wendy's screwed it up. You know, this thing used to have a ginormous
Oh, they
fried
lost their
chicken
way.
patty that would like go out to the edges of the bun and be sticking out in every direction. It would be juicy, spicy. Everything would be good. Then all of a sudden, as you tried to get it again, it started to shrink in size, less flavor. Like what happened? It's like they've downscaled it and like they acted like nobody was going to notice. Of course people noticed, okay? So I stopped going
They're
to
cutting
Wendy's,
costs, dude.
actually.
Come on, it's
except
Wendy's.
for DSP Tries It. Like I had
They're
no desire
poor.
to go there. That used to be my go-to. And now I don't care anymore. Okay?
So apparently they redid it. They heard the complaints of the people and they said they redid the sandwich and now it's better again. So I've wanted to try this for a few weeks. Well, guess what? This week, Wendy's is having a special themed meal for the new Monsters versus Minions or Minions versus Monsters.
I thought
movie
you
that's coming
hated
out. I don't
crossover
know what it's
meals.
called. But there's
That
a new
were just
Minions movie
gimmicks to
coming
sell
out.
you the same burger.
And
But this is
they
a
have new
different
tie-in
burger.
meal. Now, it's just a regular meal. It's nothing special, but it's themed to be the Minions. So I said, well, why not go there, get the meal, and order the spicy chicken as the meal? Because the options are the spicy chicken sandwich or the Big Bacon Classic. So let's get the spicy chicken version, and let's see if it's any good, if they've improved it or not. And they have a new banana flavoring that you can get in either a vanilla or chocolate frosty. So maybe I'll order the spicy chicken meal and this new banana frosty, and that will be when the DSP tries it at Wendy's next week. Okay? So I think that's what we'll do. That sounds like a good one. So we've got it, locked in. That's what we'll do for DSP tries it next week. It's timely. It's interesting.
Okay.
Good
yeah,
stuff.
he's a big fan of
Velvet
that
Goonies is
crossover
today. The
IP.
current season
I
of
didn't
Pokemon
even hear
Champions
what
is
that
ending.
was.
Everyone's rank resets, but if you're in a higher rank, you receive a performance boost. Really? So what I should do tonight is play as hard as I can, get as far as I can. The rank will reset, but I'll get a reward for how well I've played. Okay. That sounds good.
Hey, big
It's
ups
fine
Ludwig
starting
for
over.
the 8
I'm all right with
viewers,
that.
dude. 8 viewer
That's cool.
raid.
Well, plus, I don't know Pokemon Champions is gonna work
Welcome.
tonight. We'll
This
talk about
is
that in a sec.
boring so far, so you didn't miss anything. You missed. Oh no, you
Tonight's
missed the
latest
announcement
Pokemon
of the
Champions,
next
which is the
DSP tries. It's going to be a
multiplayer-only,
Wendy's sandwich.
dual-focused Pokemon game.
It's going to be
okay?
the crossover
Excuse me.
gimmick sandwich.
I like it, and I'm getting better at Pokemon duels. I've actually learned a lot about Pokemon just by playing this game, and Mimikyu is now my new favorite Pokemon as a result. Okay?
Oh, this
But
Pokemon
it didn't
tism
really
is
resonate
going
with the
into like
audience.
baby
People
man
more prefer
territory.
That I play a full-on Pokemon game with story, with gyms, with badges, with all the traditional things that you know Pokemon for, rather than a game just based on dueling. So I stopped playing it to play Brilliant Diamond, which has done well the last couple streams we've played. But I wanted to give it a shot as just a one-off night stream to see if it works. If it does, maybe it's something that we'll do kind of like Friday Night Fights, where we do it like once a week, just a Pokemon Champion stream just for fun. So I guess we'll see. Okay? Let's see what happens. That's tonight's late stream. I hope you'll join me for that. And because it's a Pokemon stream, by default, there'll be a free unpacking of Pokemon cards. Okay? Cool. All right. So DSP tries it next week is this new Minions versus Monsters meal.
Oh yeah,
at
Minions
Wendy's,
versus
featuring the
Monsters.
spicy
What is
chicken
that?
sandwich and the new banana frosty.
This
There you
actual
go.
children, yeah, it's children content meal. This is the children's meal. Wendy's.
You think the game is down tonight for maintenance?
What do we got here?
Why would it be down?
Whoa, it's so robust.
early?
Look at this. Looks
I
AI
can see it going
generated.
down overnight. Like
He's
mobile
gonna
games,
eat this,
usually
bro.
game technically is a mobile game. It's Pokemon
And it
Champions,
has a
right?
banana in it.
Usually, if it's going to be down for maintenance,
I want
it would be late at
banana.
night.
You know
it
that?
wouldn't be like 7 to 9 p.m. when I stream. If you guys can confirm that, then we might have to do something
Eating
else.
the
then.
Wendy's Happy Meal,
Okay,
dude.
that
I
sucks
can't
if
believe
that's
this.
the case. I wasn't planning for that, but what can you do? Can we figure out?
He hated these. When McDonald's made the K-pop Demon
What did it say
Hunters
online if I
crossover,
search
he
right
shat
now?
on it for like 20 minutes straight. Like, this shit is just stupid. So kids can spend their money on an overpriced burger.
Okay.
What else does this package
I
offer?
don't know what the hell. No, it's tomorrow. The maintenance is tomorrow. Oh, it is tonight.
Oh,
it's
this is a
7 to
kids
11
meal,
tonight.
I guess.
Are you
Oh, but there's
kidding?
also a grown-ups one. So
It's
eat it. Everybody's saying
exactly-
that it's a children's
It's
based,
exactly 7 to 11 tonight.
and this is what it has.
That sucks.
Okay,
Obviously, I had no idea.
you won't
And
care
by the way,
anyways.
what's happening? They are fusing the game with the mobile launch. They're saying the mobile launch will be very soon, and that's what this update is supposed to do. Yeah, they're saying when this when the update goes down, the mobile version goes live. So we're going to have an insane player count increase when we play the game next. There's going to be like tons of players. But it sucks we can't play right now. We can't play tonight. Shit.
He's crying about the Pokemon Champions game. They're gonna
know what
reset
to do
some
now.
rankings or something, and it's gonna happen exactly as he is supposed to be playing it. So
'Cause
now
here's the
he's
problem.
confused.
We could easily
And doesn't
swap
know what
streams,
to
and
do.
tonight we could do Killer Bean and Mina the Hollower again, but I didn't announce that, so we may not have a good audience for it, right? I'm not going to do TCG Card Sim 2 days in a row. That, you know, that makes it, oh.
Okay, we can
What do
just
you
sit
guys
here
think we should
instead.
do? First
What
of
do
all,
you
thank
guys
you for
think?
telling
You
me.
should play it right now,
Okay, 'cause
Phil.
if you didn't tell me, that would have sucked.
No, please no. I'm
Um,
joking. Please don't play Pokemon
What do you think we should do tonight?
on the day stream ever again. Pokemon should be
What's up,
banished
John?
forever to be a night stream game, so I can never watch it live.
Well, we're not going to do Brilliant Diamond because we're doing Brilliant
I
Diamond
deserve
again
this.
tomorrow. That's tomorrow's daytime stream.
Okay.
Yeah, see, we could just do a chill with Phil, but I don't know.
We're
who's gonna
figuring
come
it
on
out
chill
with the
me for
rest
2
of the
hours
team.
out of fly out of nowhere like that.
Yeah, I mean, this like the only thing that he got to think about on stream is what to play, and he can't even figure it out. Call an audible, but he didn't announce it, so I guess no one's gonna show up. Just make a community post or whatever, instead of doing this, wasting everybody's
saying
time.
more
Who is
Resident
here,
Evil.
by
I
the
mean,
way? The
We
people
could,
who
but
are
that's
here.
A lot of Resident Evil in
And
one
we're not even here for the fucking Pokemon thing. We're here for Resident Evil Code Veronica.
day. Do you think people are going to get tired?
I don't know.
Do you think people are going to be like, "Oh,
It's
that's
your
Resident
job.
Evil overload"? Because technically, I don't even know how it's going to do today. Like, I hope this stream does well, but I don't even know how this stream's going to do.
I don't know. We can get that guy that gave you a bunch of money last time to come back and give you a bunch now. That's going to boost the stream and is going to be officially
This totally
successful.
screws the whole schedule up too. It does.
By the way, do you guys see Clavicular's nose job? Completely tanked his value as an alpha male. Or whatever he wanted to be. Like, he looks like...
This really sucks.
Look at him, bro.
I almost feel like we got to do tonight what we were going to do tomorrow. Maybe we got to do Killer Bean and Mina the Hollower tonight. I think
DSP
it's the
should get a
only thing
nose
that
job.
works. Because then I can play Pokemon Champions tomorrow.
Bro.
The launch.
Why has nobody done this yet? You take a screenshot, you go ChatGPT, and you ask him. You tell ChatGPT, give this guy Botox, facelift, nose job, and hairline reconstruction surgery. And let's see what's going to happen. I wonder what's going to happen.
Co-op day, which would be a huge day to play it. Everyone will be playing it tomorrow.
He would look
Launch on
totally
mobile.
different.
All right,
and
I think that's
handsome.
what we have to do. I think we have to swap the streams around. I hate doing it, but what can you do, right?
Okay, just like do it. Okay, it's
I
cool.
think it's the only thing I can do. But now it
we're
just
not
sucks,
going to
like, I have
disappoint
no
millions of
idea
people, just like
how
5.
tonight's stream's gonna go. You know, that also means tomorrow is all Pokemon all day. Oh man, this really puts a monkey wrench into my plans.
A monkey wrench into my plans. I think that's a wrong expression, but what do I know? I'm a peasant. And this is a king.
What I've been trying to do, if you haven't noticed, in the schedule, is have it so I balance my streams. So let's say, for example, we're going to do Pokemon on a day stream, right? That's the stream where you get a free Pokemon card opening.
He's going to show you the box now
I
because
will
he
open a
has
free
to.
pack of
This is just the Dunslures again.
cards. So then I
Hey, you
purposely
see
try to make
this?
the night stream
This
not
thing.
anything to do with cards.
Dangle that carrot.
That way, if people are tired of it, they don't want to focus on it. They don't have to. So yesterday, the first stream,
Don't focus on this
Symphony
thing
of the
I'm
Night,
showing you right
but
now.
it just so happened it was insanely well supported, so there were card openings, but there didn't have to be. You see,
Do a chill with
then
Phil.
Last night was TCG Card Sim. That was about the cards. On Sunday, the day stream was Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, so that was about the cards. But then the night stream was a balance between Killer Bean and
I like
Mina,
that
and
idea.
really didn't have
Chill
anything
with
to do
Phil,
cards. You see?
2
I
hour
wanna balance
special.
it. I don't want it to be an entire Pokemon Brilliant Diamond on the day stream, Pokemon Champions on the,
The
night stream.
extended
That's
chilling
bad. That's
session.
not going to work.
And relaxing.
Shoot.
You can call it, I don't know, midweek relaxing or something. You can just the I don't know, the king of relaxation, something. You can put the beach layout and call it as well.
This really screws.
I
the
already
schedule
stole
up.
the vacation
I also
gimmick, so you
can't
need to do
balance
something else.
The TCG
I'm gonna sue
game
him.
on a day without Pokemon.
I'm gonna message
Oh,
Ethan
man.
Klein to sue him.
Okay, if I swap those,
Yeah,
And
really.
I
I don't
swap
think
those.
I don't think anyone actually cares. But people are gonna troll him and pretend to care.
oh
They're
my
gonna be
God,
concern trolling.
everything- I can't figure this out now. This is a crisis of the highest order. I must have a schedule with order. You understand? I'm not one of these streamers that willy-nilly on the fly just streams anything and just expects people to show up. I pride myself on having a set, organized schedule. You know what's going on at every moment, and you know what streams to attend and which ones not to.
I don't know what's going on at this
That's
moment
what
right
it's all
now.
about here on DSP Gaming. And now I'm very upset. Who said that they could do maintenance tonight on Pokemon Champions? Alert those game developers and tell them to delay the maintenance. This is unacceptable.
Yeah, he's doing there's server maintenance happening on the late stream game, so he can't play it. So he needs to play something else, but he doesn't know what. He can do the Steam Next Fest, dude. He can go on Steam and download a bunch of demos and play them for like 2 hours and hate on them and say that they're slop. There you go. There you go. Here's your idea, Phil. And they're all free.
So here's the I'll show you what we're working with, okay? And why?
And maybe
this
one of
actually
them is
annoying.
gonna catch
Okay, you
up,
ready?
and some guy's
Let me
gonna
show you
like
what we're
it,
working
and then 6 months from now when the game comes out, he can play it again.
So here's what the schedule was going to be.
And say you
Today
guys
was gonna
asked for
be
this.
Code Veronica beginning, and then it was going to be Pokemon Champions. Tomorrow was going to be Brilliant Diamond and a dual game night, more Killer Bean and more Mina the Hollower. Then it was going to be more Resident Evil and TCG Card Shop. So each one of these days was perfectly balanced. So you didn't have double Pokemon or double card streams, you see? Then Friday, it was going to be up to you guys if you wanted more Resident Evil because you're really liking the playthrough, or if you just want more Pokemon, and then Friday Night Fights. So it actually was a perfect balance with no day having double Pokemon or double cards or anything like that. So now let's say we switch it up, and tonight we do Killer Bean and Mina the Hollower. That's fine, but now Pokemon Champions is tomorrow, and now we have a double Pokemon day. I don't want a double Pokemon day. So let's say tomorrow we do Resident Evil again. Okay, then that means that it'll be Pokemon and TCG Card Shop on Thursday. That's another double card day.
Oh, you're so annoying, buddy. Double card day. A double milking day. Oh my God! Thank
think that's what we
you,
might have to do.
Restless Beg Syndrome
much-
on
that's
Discord for
probably what
doing
we're
the
gonna
thing
have
that
to do.
I
So we'll do
just
Resident Evil
suggested
now,
somebody
tonight,
does. So this
Killer
is
Bean and Mina the
Phil
Hollower.
after all the
Tomorrow,
surgeries.
More Resident Evil
that
and
we
Pokemon
love.
Champions for the launch of the new season of Pokemon Champions. Okay.
You guys asked for this.
Thursday,
Hold on,
Pokemon
wait
Brilliant
for the
Diamond
reveal.
and TCG Card Shop. We're just going to have a double card
is
day. There's
it.
nothing I can do about it.
This looks
And then
Max or
Friday,
Phil.
either Pokemon or Resident Evil, depending on what you guys want. And Friday Night Fights. I guess that's what we have to do. So Thursday,
Well, I mean,
won't be
he is
perfect.
looking slicker, and the hairline is on
Thursday
point.
will be kind of annoying
Hell yeah!
because you're gonna have a double card day, and I guarantee you that some people are gonna be like, "Well, I'm just not coming by on Thursday. Then I don't care about the cards." And see, you guys have to understand. I want to balance everything because I understand that change is difficult for a lot of people. But right now, this is not an exaggeration. There are people who are complaining, saying, "Oh, we don't like this. We don't like anything to do with these cards."
People
Why
are
you
always
doing this? You're
complaining about
ruining all
everything
your
you do
content."
because it's really annoying
Now, keep
and
in mind,
exploitative.
the cards are a very small part of the content. We unpack cards at the very end of every stream if we hit, enough support. to do
Very
it.
small
It
part
doesn't
of the
even affect.
content.
You can
by the way.
ignore it. You can literally just watch all the gameplay, and then if you don't care about the cards, you can leave.
But you talk about cards during every gameplay. Every gameplay session has something to do with the cards. So just so you guys know, at every 50, 100, 150, 200, 250, we can open a pack.
Close the video. You don't have to see me do these unpackings.
No,
or
come
even
on.
care about them
It's
in
ridiculous.
any way, shape, or form. So it's a moot point. Like there really is no point there when people are complaining
There's no
about it.
point.
However,
They're concern trolling.
there are some people that just are afraid of change, right? If you remember 2 years ago, I did a collab with Kino Casino for a few months there. And everyone was worried, oh my God, Phil is doing drama content and he's changing for the worse and he's going to ruin everything he's built over the years. And I assured everyone, listen to me, everyone. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. This is for the best. It's going to work out. Overall, I'm not going to change as a person or a creator. There may be a few changes here and there, but for the most part,
But
it's
you
gonna
did
work out.
change.
Here we are
You
2
became
years
the
later.
king,
Am
bro.
I doing drama every stream? No, absolutely not.
You were.
But things are much better.
You were.
right?
He was doing an interview every other day with an enemy of his. To felt
I got
them.
more eyes on me than I have in a very long time. I got tons of support. We're doing all kinds of awesome initiatives. I'm healthy. I'm happy. As a direct result of the changes that I instituted, we're good. Every once in a while, if I want to jump into drama, I can. I could do a react to the quartering documentary. I could make fun of LTG. I could do whatever I want, right? But we don't do it all the time. It makes it special for when I feel like doing it, right? In the case
Such
of
a
the Pokemon
cornball
cards,
segment.
yes, I understand the last 2 to 3 weeks, there's been a lot of hoopla about them. I even have them in the set and everything. But you can literally ignore it. Right? It's the end of every stream when I open the packs. It's not a big deal. So you don't have to really worry about it, okay? But there's people who are afraid of this. And so, no lie, on Thursday, because now it looks like I'm going to do Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and TCG Card Shop, and it's going to be 2 streams focused on Pokemon and cards. People are going to be like, oh my God, I have to avoid DSP gaming on Thursday. I want nothing to do with it. I'm serious. But there's nothing I can do. They changed the schedule around for Pokemon Champions, so we got to do it right now. We have to change everything so people know. I'm going to do it right now, everybody.
Okay. Did he decide what he's going to do actually before changing
Let me go
the
ahead and change
schedule?
the night stream right now.
I'm completely lost. Especially this last segment. This was so weird. You can just ignore the thing that I'm constantly talking about and constantly dangling in your face. Hey, big ups Hate Army, 40 months, dude. 40 months.
The
Shout
thumbnail.
out for hate.
Just be a game tryout night again.
Okay. Oh, game tryouts. Okay. Good thing at least he got something to talk about. Otherwise, we would have been talking about the card packs.
Okay.
We still will talk
right
about the
now-
card packs. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I'm
We're gonna
updating
be
right
enjoying
now. I
each
hit
other's
save.
company.
Will YouTube save the changes? I'm not kidding when I tell you this. YouTube is hilariously bad of a website. Half the time when you go to save video changes, when you go to save tags, when you just try to change the video, add a thumbnail, it'll error. It'll say, oh, error, try again. How much money do you have? And
I
your
mean,
page-
how much money did you make on YouTube for it being a completely dog shit website? I don't know, man. Seems like for the last 20 years, if it wasn't for YouTube, you would be panhandling with Jenna in the streets.
I can't do basic things like change the title of a stream or video. Error. And it happens all the time. It's not like, oh, every once in a while. Half the time when I try to edit settings, that kind of stuff happens. I'm not kidding. Okay? So anyway, let me go ahead and post this up.
YouTube is so stupid, but fortunately allows him to make 100 grand a year. So I guess it's all right. He can put up with it. It's not like Twitch that kicked him off. Well, they didn't kick him off. He kicked himself off after he was forcefully removed from being able to make money. But he still could have made money. It was just not as much as he wanted. And he wasn't special. Okay. Wow, this actual, like,
'Cause the thing is,
how long is this dead air?
put up both for Killer Bean. So I hope
40
people get
minutes.
the memo and show up, because the thing is, a lot of people showed up, both for Killer Bean and Mina the Hollower the other night, and the stream went incredibly well because of it. And I was very happy, and that's why we're continuing with both games as of right now. But now what might happen is tonight might be a flop, and that sucks because it won't be within, you know, anything that I did wrong.
Okay, man.
It might just be that people
well-
won't show up for
Oh,
it.
no. But of course, he's going to use this now to beg for money because he's already made up his
And
mind
there's
that it's
nothing I
going to
can
be a
do
slow
about it.
stream. It's
We'll
like a
have to see.
preemptive flop.
I changed the stream information. So now it shows as, you know, a different stream tonight. And I just posted up both on X and on the post tab of the channel. So everyone should know, but they might not, because the schedule last night said something else. So,
Okay,
you know, it might
man.
all be screwed
I'm
up.
sure the true and honest DSP fans, they will know what time you're streaming and they will
Okay.
find out what you're
We have a
playing
couple
and they will
shout-outs to
tune in.
do. Frank Castle.
King
with a
Michael
$1
literally going to
super
watch
chat.
him do
And it was actually
anything.
a super sticker of a peach.
King Michael's not
Thank you
giving
to
money, so
Frank.
I guess. I guess not doing great. Yeah, like I said, he's gonna use this for sympathy baiting. Be like, oh my god, you guys, I'm a victim of network maintenance of a video game.
And I
You
got
can be a
$1.50
victim of
tip.
anything.
Seems like
Don't
Pokemon
underestimate his
cards
victim
are
code
bringing in
ability.
Financial success. Are these openings translating to views and a boost in the algorithm? Could this be DSP Renaissance 2.0?
Oh yeah, 5.0.
That's not the point. The point is to refresh things for my existing viewers. I'm not trying to bring in new viewership with this. I don't think there's much I can do to bring in new viewership besides maybe cover a new game and review it in a way that people
Or a
like the video and
publicity
it goes
stunt.
viral, or to perhaps cover a gaming topic that's hot and we get an edited video of it and that hits the algorithm. I don't think that me unpacking Pokemon cards will ever hit the algorithm unless I pull like $1,000 card. And to be honest, I haven't opened a set that has $1,000.
I mean, even if he does,
You know what I
like,
mean?
there are
right
people
now, this
opening a
box,
$1,000 card every day on
the
YouTube
best card in this box,
because they buy like a
is
million
around
packs and just open
$180.
them real quick,
so even if I pulled it, not really that big of a deal.
or maybe
know.
they just fake it.
But maybe eventually I get something crazy, but I don't think this is just supplemental content for you guys to make the streams more interesting and for people to say, hey, look, something a little different, right? And it did. It has. So that's good. Okay. All right. So if you like the content today, please support it. Sorry that now the streams are going to be a little skewed. This stream will still be the same. We're still doing Resident Evil Code Veronica X, and I have an update on that in a moment regarding PS5. That's a positive one. We'll see if it helps or not. But yeah, so today, this stream will be the same, but tonight's stream will be different, just so everybody knows. I hope you'll come back for Killer Bean, and Mina the Hollower later tonight on the late stream.
I
if
don't
you
know
can make it,
what the
okay?
reason
And
is that he's
tomorrow
playing
will be
both of
Pokemon
these
Brilliant
particular
Diamond,
games
and
in one night.
Tomorrow will
Like,
be more Resident Evil. We'll do it again, and it will be Pokemon Champions.
I don't figure
That means
Killer
that
Bean is a
Thursday now will
massive
be Pokemon
success
Brilliant Diamond and TCG
on Dark
cards,
Side
and
Phil
yes,
streams,
we have to have a double
considering
card
it's
day. There's
Killer
nothing I can do
Bean.
about that. Okay. Okay.
Because
So if you like
Mina,
the
at least, he
content today,
hates playing
please
Mina,
support
and
it,
it's
all
difficult.
right? Let's get some support for the stream. Let's go. Let's get some support on each side. By the way, today's what? Tuesday? So please support the stream on Kick if you can. That means subs and kicks. Please support on YouTube with super chats, super stickers, memberships, and of course, you can tip via PayPal. All appreciated. You guys know how it works so far, right? Number one, if anyone does a $50 contribution of any kind, we open a pack of cards. If we hit $100 of support on this stream total from everyone cumulatively, we open a pack of cards.
Hell
If we hit
yeah. We're
150,
gonna
we
supplement
open
the
another
stream.
pack. And every $50 past that, we open another one. Okay? So let's go. Let's get that momentum going. Please, let's get some early support. And we'll go from there. Okay? Cool.
And this is it. The pre-stream has already
update.
exhausted itself. Oh no, hold on, we have
regards
another
to
topic.
Streaming on PlayStation 5.
Streaming
okay?
on
If you
PS5
guys
update.
haven't noticed, ever since I upgraded my setup and I started streaming on PS5, there's been an issue. The issue is, whenever I
there?
play on PS5, there's audio desync at random times. And what I mean by that is I'll be playing a game, and then all of a sudden, the audio will glitch for a second, unglitch, and then be behind the visuals. And it's very annoying because a lot of the times it happens right in the middle of an action sequence. Therefore, you're all heavily invested. You're watching the action sequence, and then the audio's desynced. Like, oh, it sucks. It kind of throws you from the immersion. You don't really like it. And you get upset. I'm with you. I don't like breaking the immersion. I have enough of a good setup here that you should think this shouldn't happen. I've been looking into it, and you guys gave me some feedback on it, too. And apparently, here's the thing. I was streaming at 48 hertz audio. Okay? 48 hertz or whatever, it is perfect
Kilohertz?
for PC streaming. It's perfect
Yeah,
for vlogging. It's perfect
that.
for everything. But for some bizarre reason, PlayStation 5 outputs at 44.1 hertz audio.
Okay.
I
It's
don't
not that
know why.
crazy. You just changed the bitrate.
Why does PlayStation 5 do it, but everything else does 48? It doesn't seem to make sense. Sony, again, is being a little weird and doing things in an odd way. I've been criticizing Sony the last two consoles.
Oh, come on.
saying
Give me a
they
break, man.
keep
It's not a
seeming
big
to
deal.
Scale back features. They keep taking stuff away that used to be good for streamers. I don't really get it. In this case, why the audio hertz is different, I don't know. Okay? But this is seemingly causing the desync. So as of this morning,
okay, I changed the hertz on the stream to 44.1. I have absolutely no idea how this sounds to you or if it sounds any different. It probably doesn't. I'm assuming a change of less than 4 kilohertz or whatever the hell it is.
Okay, no.
It's not a big
it will
deal
be
to
absolutely
the ear.
zero
You're not gonna hear
difference
shit.
to
It's gonna
anybody.
be exactly the same. Okay.
Then why is it even worth talking about?
But because I made this simple change, supposedly it won't desync on PlayStation 5 anymore. That's what I've been told. Let's test it. Okay.
Oh, so now you know what's up. Now you know what you have to say. If you would perhaps like to troll him, you know what you have to say.
Today, let's play on PS5. Let's hope that it doesn't desync. Let's hope that everything stays in line. And now, let's hope that we can smoothly play on PS5 and never have to worry about this issue again. Because it's frustrating. You know? The thing is, I didn't play a lot on PS5 in the last year. Now it seems more and more we are. And of course, if we play GTA 6 later this year on PS5 Pro, obviously I don't want to have audio issues with that playthrough. So let's hope that this solved it, okay?
Okay.
Let me know if it desyncs today. Hopefully you don't have to tell me anything, and it doesn't. Shout out to Tommy Versetti, who just dropped 5 memberships on the YouTube community.
Oh my god. Massive.
Still the Kubo says, why didn't you have this problem on PS4? I have no clue. What I'm assuming is that when I did my upgrade to this new PC, that
you're always turning up the
previously I
bit
actually
rate to the
was
maximum.
broadcasting.
It doesn't matter whatever it is. That means it's much cooler.
44.1 hertz, and I changed it, went up to 48 when I did my upgrades. You know, I don't remember. This was, what, year and a half ago? It probably, that's what it was, is my old setup was doing the lower hertz, or kilohertz. And
The
now,
lower hertz.
when I went to the new PC and I did the new version of OBS and everything, and I changed it, we went to the higher hertz, and for some reason,
The higher
PlayStation 5
hertz.
doesn't like it. So that's my guess.
It's
I'm
called
not sure, but
sample
that's what
rate,
I'm
by the
guessing.
way.
Let's see if we fixed it today. Thank you so much, Tommy. That's the first significant support of the morning from Tommy. I appreciate that very, very much, Tommy. Thank you. Now, remember, to anyone, if you do $50 to support that one person, that counts for a pack. Okay? So I'm just saying that was significant.
He's just
You
saying.
give more today.
You
You
know.
get $50. It's a bonus
Just
pack.
supplementing. You can ignore this. Just mute it. If you don't care about it, just mute it.
No, 5 memberships is not $20. It's $20 for you. YouTube takes a pretty good cut. So I count it. It's every membership counts for $3 on YouTube.
Are you for
That's how
fucking
it's always
real?
been.
You don't actually count how much money the person gave? You just count how much money you actually get? Is this a for real thing he's doing?
So-
And I never noticed this.
I count it. If it's not $20, it's $20 for you.
Yeah, he paid $20. And you're not gonna count it for $20?
YouTube takes a pretty good cut. So I count it. It's every membership counts for $3 on YouTube. That's
Oh,
how
you
it's
so
always been.
fucking trash, Darkside Phil. You're such a greed
Okay.
goblin. YouTube took
I
a
changed
cut.
my broadcast hertz. Now wait a minute. Now, since
Broadcast
there's
hertz.
a different thing. Are you
This
kidding?
broadcast hurts a lot.
There's a difference between broadcast hertz and audio capture hertz. Are you serious?
Oh no.
I'm
Oh no,
currently
now he's gonna
broadcasting
troubleshoot his
at
audio
44.1.
that we can't even
okay?
test.
I can see that.
Oh, good thing this is the morning show and not the official level
There's-
1
there
podcast.
is no setting for audio for hertz. There's not. There's bit rate, but there's no actual setting that I can see for hertz.
Yeah, there is.
I'm double checking.
It literally is on the audio tab, the
No.
very first thing. It's called sample rate.
There is none. There's no setting there, so I guess I'm good. I think what it is it just does it across the board. It's not like you could be broadcasting at 44, but you're recording at 48. I think it does one across the board, if that makes sense. Oh, see, Tommy says it cost me $22. I assume that covers fees. No, the $2 fee is likely your local tax. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. And then YouTube takes $1 off of every membership,
Lol.
roughly. It
You're
depends.
gonna
My
give
YouTube
this guy
membership, they take a little more,
$20 and he's
but I
gonna
keep a lot
cry
more,
he
too,
didn't get
you see.
all of it.
But no, if you paid $22, it's because you paid $4 per membership. And
But yeah,
then
he
they
does
charge
count
you
he
back.
does count the super chats as much as you give him.
That's basically what it
But
is.
not the memberships. It's ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous.
Okay.
The biblical
What's up, Dark
greed.
Ethan? How are you doing, man? Good
of
to see you.
Dark Side
Welcome
Phil.
to the stream.
This should be a June the King title.
All right.
I mean, I would
So,
say enough time has passed and he's been insane enough for a follow-up by June the King. I guess maybe at the end of the Pokemon saga, it definitely deserves a new video.
Okay. So we know DSP tries it for next week. We have some schedule changes for today due to Pokemon Champions being on maintenance on the late stream. And hopefully the audio is fixed when we stream on PS5. All right? A lot of topics covered so far. Next topic. Perfect Order cards have been doing great this week. We have already opened 20
It's the
packs.
topic you can ignore.
Yes. In 2 days of streaming this week, we opened 20 out of 36 packs. We only have 16 left. If we stay at the momentum we're at, we will be done with this box within a couple of days, and we're going to need another one. So the good news is, I have another one on the way, and
Of course
here's a
you do.
nice, interesting update. It's another new set. It's a set the likes of which we have never seen before.
Whoa.
It's a totally new set of cards. It's not Perfect Order. It's not Mega Evolution. It's not Chaos Rising, and it's not Phantasmal Flames. It's a different one. Okay? So that's coming. And once we get through these, we will have another box. I told you, I don't ever want to have it so that we don't have them, that we're stuck and
You
we
don't
don't
wanna
have
be
the pack.
boxless.
Now, listen, if the hype dies down and people don't want them anymore, that's different. But it's the opposite. This week, it's been in demand.
But the hype died down for like a day, and then you started crying about it and guilt tripping people. That was the hype dying down, Phil. And you said that same day, this was 2 days ago, that same day, he said it's perfectly fine. If the hype dies down, everything is cool, we're just not going to buy anymore. Then it died down, and he started guilt tripping people. Hey, you guys asked for this, and I had to buy this expensive box.
Been opening 10 packs a day. So let's see how it goes today. Again, today, there's not going to be any themed towards cards now. We're going to have Resident Evil now, and then we're going to have Killer Bean and Mina the Hollower later tonight. So we may not open any packs today, to be honest. Maybe we just won't get a lot of support. I don't know. We'll have to see how today
I don't
goes.
know either.
But
It's up to you guys.
depending on how today does go, will determine, the future. But I do have one more box on the way now, so we should be good for the rest of the week. Even if the momentum stays with this, we'll still be good. We'll have another set to start opening this week. Okay, and then again, we'll play it by ear, and we'll see what happens with the popularity of it. Okay? Cool. Just wanted to let you know, so you don't have to worry. Oh, is he going to run out of cards or whatever? No.
Oh, yeah, I'm
Okay?
worried. I'm
So
worried
someone just
Phil's
wanted
going to
drop
run
a
out of
humongous
cards.
Contribution right now, hundreds of dollars, and we opened tons of packs. That's okay. We can go through the whole box today. We could open all 16 packs today on this stream, and we'll be good. Okay, cool. So we could just go ahead and do that. Let's go.
Were you really joking?
Let's go. Come on.
It didn't sound like you were joking, Phil. I think you were kind of... He's joking as much as he was joking on April 1st when he did the stream about Wings of Redemption and Low Tier God.
Do they even have
Yeah,
those?
I think
JP
he's
Leonard
joking
says, did you
just
think
as
about buying
much.
a jumbo Pokemon card for display only? They actually
And it's
have
equally
them
as funny.
4 times size. Are you for real? I didn't know that. Can you buy those like right now? I'm sure they have zero value. They're like a novelty, right? Let me see. That would be pretty funny. Again, just to see availability and huge, huh? See, the thing is, they're not real. They don't have value. They do look awesome.
I skipped so much dead air.
They're like $10 each, or you get a random pack. But again, they're not real. They don't have value. They'd be for the
Yeah,
background.
we
That'd
got
be pretty
it.
funny. You'd have a
No
giant
monetary value. It's
Pokemon
just for
card in the
fun.
background.
Yep, fun and entertainment. Like a hobby would be.
Cool. Maybe I would get something like that. And then get like a a thing to put it in, a frame or something. A ginormous Pokemon card for the background.
Oh, he's gonna do that.
That'd be pretty funny.
He's
All right,
gonna
well,
do
thanks for
that,
telling me.
man.
I didn't know who they existed.
He's gonna have
That
a
could be something just for
gigantic
decoration.
Pokemon card.
Because for now, I think it's neat to have our real Pokemon pulls in the background. I think that's a nice thing, right? It's interactive. It shows that what we're doing together, it's now adding to part of the set and all of that. I think that's a really cool thing that you can do. All right. But eventually we might not want to do it forever. Right? So maybe we'll have it, you know, for now, and then later on those are removed. And but then we could have like a silly giant Pokemon card or something back there, right? I think that'd be pretty cool.
More spam in his chat. The YouTube chat recently has
Okay.
been an absolute disaster. Catastrophe. Crazy. And it's all the Cub Rattler.
Oh,
Think it's all
Tommy
his
Vercetti,
fault.
you're absolutely right. I forgot to shout out 4 months as a member. Thank you so much for 4 months as a supporter. He says, loving your recent successes, and I'm pumped for Code Veronica. Me
Loving
too.
your recent
Hopefully
successes.
Code Veronica goes well today. You guys like it. I don't know, right? We'll have to see. Okay, so I've covered all the topics I wanted to cover. Sadly, we had a schedule change. Nothing I could do about that. I do hope that we get people
So
tonight
now we do
on the
Q&A,
late
which is
stream
kind of
despite this
what,
last-minute schedule change.
you know.
Now I open it up
What
to you
this
guys.
was
What would you
kind
like
of?
to talk about for the rest of the show? Please tag me in either chat. We'll do a little bit of Q&A and, you know, back and forth before we start with Resident Evil. Okay?
Okay. He's waiting to be tagged. And nothing. Would you consider signing a card and sending it to a viewer? Is Virtual Boy defeats DSP says this. And that guy, I think he was banned, or at least
No, I have no
timed
plans
out
to
multiple times.
sign cards, sell them, send them to people. That's not what we're doing. This is not a Pokemon selling channel.
Okay, it's just the Pokemon grifting channel. Get your
Can we get
stats
an
right.
exercise routine update? What would
No.
you like me to update you on? I'm
Don't.
exercising actively. Tonight, I actually had my day off yesterday. I resumed tonight. What kind of update would you like? What do you need to know? What's up, God Loves Stettin? How you doing? Or God Loves
I
Tetton?
don't know, man. A push-ups update? Can we get a curls update? A weight update? Protein
Jonzo says
update?
the AI thumbnails got to go. All right, Jonzo. So since you've now offered to hand draw me thumbnails and design them yourself, since you don't like the AI thumbnails, get to it. Send me some thumbnails, and I will get rid of the AI ones immediately. Sounds like a plan. Thanks a lot for offering.
Oh, wow. Wow. Get to work, bitch. Make me thumbnails. Because I'm too lazy and just make them based on a single prompt that I put zero effort in. Wow. He treated him like Darziak. Since you proposed to do this, you are now my
Does it
indentured
tire me
servant.
out? What do you mean? When you exercise, you should work out to the point where you're like exhausted and you can't go any further. You know what I mean? So for example, today I'm doing the butterflies, and I got to the point in the weight where it was too easy, so I increased the weight, and now I'm working with the butterflies to be able to do 4 sets, and and get to the point where I'm not tired anymore. Then I'll increase the weight again. Curls, same thing. Curls, I got to the point where it was getting too easy. I increased the weight. Now I'm doing it where I can't really do 4 full sets. But when I get to the 3rd and 4th set, I can't finish. So, okay, now I know. Stay at that weight till I can finish 4 full sets. Then you increase the weight again. Today, I think tonight, I might increase the weight on the leg lifts because I've been doing the leg lifts. And yes, they're hard. Like at the end, I'm straining, but I'm still doing it. So maybe tonight I increase it to the point where I cannot complete it. And then I work on that till I can. You see?
Okay, I hate the fitness segments. They're so fucking annoying. Probably an
Thank you.
all-time
Rambling
worst
Pieces
DSP
Overstream
segment.
outstanding.
I would also put in there the Street Fighter win-loss rate segments, if you remember, when he would look at the phone and be like reading out stats that Darziak sent him. So yesterday I played with Blanca and I have 13 wins and 8 losses. I think that's pretty good, huh? I think that's pretty much my best one that I've had. And then I played with Dalzim and so. And he did the same thing with Call of Duty,
Today. Thank you, Rambling G.
which was
I
also
appreciate that.
insufferable and
Nice of you to
cringe.
say. Exactly. No pain, no gain. If you're working out and it's so easy that you're not strained and you're not really sweating and you're not really sore and you're easily completing every set, you're probably not using enough weight. That's the point. You're supposed to be always challenging yourself so that you're breaking down the muscle, and then when it rebuilds stronger. If you're just exercising the muscle, you'll maintain what you have, but you won't increase.
Okay, Phil. Thank you. Can you answer a different question now, please? Let's do something else. Talk about clavicular.
Felix the Mate says, if you end up maxing out the machine, will you buy a new machine or do more reps to exhaust yourself? The truth is, I shouldn't max the machine, to be honest, okay? Like, I just don't think that would make sense. You know what I mean? Like, the machine goes up to 160 to 70 pounds of resistance. I think it's 180. It depends on the exercise. Some exercises are like 200. Others are like 170, 180. So if I max the machine in every single exercise I'm doing almost 200 pounds, I'm good. I don't have to go any further than that. If I to do further than that, I'd become a bodybuilder. You know what I mean? I don't need that. I just, that would be crazy. And to be honest, will I ever max it out? I don't know. I will work toward it, but I don't know if I ever will. We'll see. Maybe I'll get to the point where it's a comfortable level and I just like that level and I want to maintain it and I don't care about straining, We'll find out.
Maybe if you eat enough protein pretzels, one day it will become true.
Sweetgo says you should absolutely increase weight. It's better for middle-aged and older people to increase reps more often than increasing the weight. If you want strength, you put up the weight. Well, that's what I want. I want strength, and then I want to maintain it. I want to put on muscle first, then I want to maintain the muscle. So you put on the muscle first, you keep upping the weight, then you maintain it, right? Okay, people are saying update the schedule command because it keeps saying Pokemon Champions tonight. Fair enough. Thank you for reminding me.
Oh,
that now this is incorrect.
Come on. Because now a dent is going to be confused and be like, oh my god, Phil is not playing Pokemon Champions tonight. I thought he was going to play Pokemon Champions. And then they would tag him in chat and be like, Phil, what happened with this? Then 5 people are going to do this and he's going to be really upset.
Today's probably still the original, but my favorite modern Resident Evil game is Resident Evil 2 Remake.
Oh yeah, he played that one on a high difficulty. I'm surprised he didn't mention that now. You remember when I played it on the highest difficulty? I remember. It was a great playthrough. It's up there with Suicide Kings.
There we go. It did work.
And Heavy Rain.
So again, please tag me in either chat. Let's see what you guys want to talk about. We'll hang out for about another 20 minutes or so, and then we'll begin with Resident Evil Code Veronica X. Hopefully now.
Another 20 minutes.
And come on, let's get some
he's waiting until
12:30 for the stream. It would be great to get some early support for Resident Evil today, and to get the stream excited. Let's go. Was that a gun cocking? Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Sounded like a shotgun.
Yeah, that's from the quality music. High quality licensed beats. Brought to you by AI Music Incorporated. Which is kind of funny. There's a company that exists that literally makes music based off of prompts, and then they sell the subscription to idiots like DSP.
Messing with a shotgun. What's going on?
Instead of said idiots getting literal royalty-free music. But I guess the last time that happened, it ended up getting claimed retroactively eventually when it no longer was royalty-free. It's very complicated. And it ends up with the suffering of Phil.
Did he do anything with a shotgun? I'm not aware of that.
Yeah, so far only $17, but he's not playing Pokemon today. And last time he played Pokemon, they were giving him like $5 every 2 minutes to name a Pokemon.
I'm getting some dumb questions, so I'm just ignoring it.
That's why you were just sitting there. Okay.
Oh, he did? I didn't know that.
I'll ask you a dumb question. Hold on. Now I'm interested.
I'm getting some dumb questions, so I'm just...
Have you ever kissed a chicken or sucked a cucumber at DSP Gaming?
Just ignoring it.
And this is the... Who is this? DSP Weird Ear Twitch Real.
Duh.
And I guess, well, he didn't do those things. Only a stupid person would, like Review Tech USA.
Suicide with a shotgun. I thought it was a handgun. I never knew that. Yikes. I really didn't know that. That's a factoid I didn't know. I knew that he had committed suicide, but I did not know that it was a shotgun.
Well, I mean, I don't know how much it matters, really.
Well, that's dark. Come on. Why would you bring that up on stream? What's wrong with you?
Would it be less dark if
Come on.
it was a handgun? I don't get it. This guy, did he get banned? What is this? The Hellraiser game coming out on October 8th. Why did this get deleted?
Oh, now here comes the
Maybe
conspiracy.
it got retracted.
He didn't kill himself. Courtney Love actually killed him, and it was just a cover-up. There you go. Here we go. Now, the mystery was never solved. Mad Villain, what are you talking about? He says chill with Phil or Indies night. What do you mean?
Oh, he's probably late. He's still on the schedule segment.
Yes, I read that, the novel of Connecticut Yankee and King Arthur's Court. It was required reading when I was in school. My head looks giant compared to the rest of my body. That's because of the perspective of the camera.
Oh, give me a fucking
The
break.
perspective of the camera, my head is closer to the camera than anything else on my body.
No?
The camera is right there. There's my head. You see, everything else is behind behind my head.
No?
See, if I sit
No.
back, it looks better. I'm sitting forward like
Wait,
this.
what? It looks
behind
better?
my head. See, if I sit
So this is normal. This is supposed to be normal, but he only just moved in like 2 inches.
back, it looks better.
No, it
I'm
doesn't.
sitting forward like this, so my head looks big.
And now you just hunched over towards the camera on purpose to make a point.
You know, if I sit all the way back, it looks a little better.
No.
Notice that?
No. It's ridiculous.
It's called perspective. And
No,
it's
it's not.
a forced perspective with one lens. If there were 2 lenses and a 3D
No, bro, this is not the Lord of the Rings
But everyone's
forced
one lens.
perspective. What are you, a fucking cinematographer? Shut up.
It's not
You
two.
just got a gigantic head and a weirdly shaped body. You can say the same thing about Review Tech USA because he was on Ozempic or whatever. And now he looks like he got an overly sized head.
Really, Surviving Sailors, this first time in years, your stream got recommended on the YouTube home menu for me. That's cool. I'm glad to hear that. I don't
What?
know why particularly this stream would have been, but that's cool to hear. Nothing here.
I mean,
says
aren't
congrats
you,
on the
like,
patch yesterday.
subscribed
You should
to
have an epic
DSP?
single display card for your top card. In
That's
addition
what
to the
usually
Hall of Fame.
happens.
It'll be the
If you
king of
just
all your
watch him
cards
all the
you'll get
time,
to
you're
be
going to
from.
get him recommended on your
So what you're
homepage.
saying is take this Greninja, the obviously over $300 card, and make this like a special display somewhere else. I could. The thing is, I think this is going to be my top card for a long time. Why? I'm not really opening card sets that have a card that it's more valuable than this. Like Perfect Order, the most valuable card's $180. Mega Evolution, the set that we did, the first set ever, even that doesn't have a card that's worth more than this. The Phantasmal Flames would have, but there was only one. Like, I think there was, or maybe 2. Like, I just got very lucky with this hit. This is a very rare, very, very high value card that, for modern perspective, it's a very lucky hit. Let's put it that way, right? Are there cards worth more than this? Yeah, but I'd have to go spend tons of money on old sets from years ago to get a card more valuable than this. You know what I mean? So I'm not going to be spending thousands of dollars on a box of cards. So likely this will stay my top card for a very long time, if not forever, to be honest with you. I really do think it will be. Okay. Caterade, thank you for $5. He says, do you think we are seeing too many remakes and not enough original ideas in gaming? Well, I do feel that the perspective of game developers has changed due to the people who sadly are running things. It's not really the game developers.
This is a good comment, by the way. Bob Evolve says, at DSP Gaming, it was messed up when Darziak was getting harassed and wanted to quit, and you encouraged him to keep working and not give him the trolls a W. That's not how you treat a friend.
Developers that are the problem. It's the people in charge of these game studios.
It's very correct.
Or the publishers who
But
are
sadly,
pressuring
he's
the
gonna
game
get banned.
Studios to pump out more money. So what's happened is, it used to be these studios could pump out great games within a few years, and they'd have a pipeline of games that would be coming out that would be different product lines, right? That's how it used to be. And honestly, there are still some game devs that live up to that. I would argue Capcom, with their pipeline of Resident Evil, Monster Hunter, Mega Man, Street Fighter, etc. They have a good variety of games they're pumping out on a regular basis to make money. But most publishers aren't. Look at Bethesda. What are they making right now?
Elder
Nothing of any
Scrolls
significance, right?
6?
They used to be
supposedly.
that would literally be pumping out hot new games from their IPs every year and multiple ones. Now they barely produce anything. And the question is why? Well, I think the studios grew too fast. They became bloated. They became too corporate. They became too much of a, oh, look at this system. We need a chair designed for the game. It's going to take 3 months to make the chair be made. Like, what? Well, why does it take 3 months to have a chair made for the game? Because it has to go through 3 departments of approval and stamping of cost and labor and all that. You're fucking stupid. That's not how you make a game. It's supposed to be an artistic endeavor, not a corporate machine.
Bro, you can't even decide what you're going to play on the late stream.
But that's what they've turned into. So now,
I mean, sure, but wrong messenger.
Pump out content anymore. Therefore, if they can't, what do? You remake the content you already made. That way, half the work is done. The story, the elements are all there. All you got to do is upscale the graphics, tweak the gameplay elements.
Upscale the
add some
graphics.
auto saving. Oh, look, it's a new game. Sell it. And you did minimal work, and you make profits. So that's why I think we're seeing so many of these games being re-released and remade, because the way that games have become, because they're bigger business now. Now, the budgets are too huge. The development cycle is too long to pump out things consistently. They have to fill in the gaps of product, and that's where all these remakes are coming from.
This guy had Darziak run his whole stream and make all his graphics and
here's
assets.
A question I have for everyone. Dumb, stupid Val, I don't know why you're insulting yourself, is saying that the Dene that I pulled yesterday, which is this guy right here, he's middle of the pack and he's worth like $650.
Look,
right?
is this guy.
If you grade it and it gets PSA 10, it's worth $185. Okay, so you're saying that it increases not by 10 times, but by 20 times value. So are you saying that if I were to send out the Mega Greninja EX and it gets a PSA of 10, which, by the way, I don't think it would. I think it would get like a 9. Okay? That it would be worth $6,000? Is that what you're telling me? Again, I don't know how all this works. I don't even understand how that works. Maybe I should send it out. But the thing is, everyone gives me...
Mr. PlayStation and Nintendo turn up the graphics.
Yeah, turn up the graphics, Nintendo. Just 16 times the graphics, like Todd Howard.
PSA is the company to do it, but they're back.
But when Todd Howard does it, he doesn't like it.
Scam, don't do it. Then other people are like, oh, send it to this other company.
Come on.
No one seems to be in agreement
Big
on
ups
how the
Jordan
process
Fadeaway
works.
for the tutu.
Because if it were one single process, people would have already explained it to me, and no one has.
Just AI upscale it. It always makes it look good.
Oh, send it here. No, send it over here. No, you should send it here. No, they're a scam. Send it here. So I don't know
why
what to
can't
do.
you figure it
I'm just kinda
yourself?
sitting here like, I don't know if I want to
Go
do it.
on
I don't wanna
Reddit.
fuck up and lose my card.
Of course. We got to trust the guy online because he can make up his own mind because maybe
Real
he's going to
Sweeto
be
says the
wrong
grading
and then he
process is
has to
currently
take
halted for most
accountability.
things. PSA just this week paused their economy option. Now it's $80
And
per
that's
card,
not
but
fair.
There's a huge wait. It's not worth looking into now. Do you see what I'm saying? I every day I ask you guys, I get a different answer. So what am I supposed to do?
I don't know. Do it yourself. Figure it out yourself and do what's best for you, Phil. Look it up on the internet. Okay, I will do it. How to get a Pokemon card
PSA will increase the value
graded.
a lot. That Greninja probably would be $2,000.
Reddit. Okay, and there it is. There it is, literally from 8 months ago. A guy asked, and then he got the Ash Greninja EX, and then people are explaining this. And there's places, blah, blah, blah. Look at the grading companies like PSA, it's CGC, and BGS.
Here you go again.
In
If you're not
GameStop.
using PSA, use tag. Don't use CGC. What? Huh? Ruin Sweeko says, the thing of it is, you can grade with other companies like Beckett and others, but the most desirable grading company is PSA. They're currently 14 million cards backlog. So it sounds like a bunch of idiots are just sending in low-value cards hoping to inflate the value. That's what it sounds like to me. Like, for example, if they really are that backlogged, here's what they should say. Don't send us any cards under $100. Like, that's literally what they should say. Our service is valuable. We are providing a service that everyone wants. Don't send us any cards under 100. If you do, we're just sending them back. We don't want them. Rather than be 14 million cards backlogged that now you can never catch up, right? They should just limit their service to be a premium service.
Yeah, that sounds like it's a good
Rewan
service.
says, yes, that's why they
Took
removed
me
their
a little
economy
bit of
option
thinking
temporarily. You're
to
spot
realize
on.
how clever this
Yeah.
actually was.
It doesn't make sense. Why are you accepting every discount card so some Joe Schmo who found a $1 card can grade it and make it $10? Who gives a shit? Make it so that the cards that are actually valuable get graded, which is the whole point of the service to begin with. What's up, Satan? How you doing?
Hey, he did that thing. He does every
but see,
time.
nothing here. Here's the point. Nothing here says once the PSA backlog's done, you can drop it off in person at a partner drop-off. What makes you think the backlog will ever be done? Right now, we're in the height of collectathon mania.
Collectathon mania.
Whether it's an action figure, a card, a comic book, a piece of legacy media like a VHS tape, right? Things from the past that normally didn't have value all have value now. So now everyone wants everything graded. What makes you think it's ever going to get caught up? I don't think it will. I think the moment that they try to catch up, here comes another 14 million requests. So it's just going to stay like this. Rewan Sweego says the thing is, there are people who buy and collect PSA 10s of every card, including commons. Even if you're spending $40 to grade a $10 card, you could still sell it for a profit if it's 10. So that's where they have to stop then. Like, seriously, if you're a company that's in that much demand, you have to understand that, and you have to do what's best for the industry as a whole and say, we're not going to do this crap. I don't care that you want to be a collector who has a bunch of
No, they do what's best for their business, just like Phil does what's best for his business, which is beg for money and exploit dents.
Collections as a whole to be grading the valuable items, the ones that really matter, that they're graded to be good because they already have rarity and high value, not a common card. I wouldn't even accept a common card for grading. I'd say, no, take it back.
No, I will not accept your business person who wants to give me money when I have other competitors. Yep, that's some good business sense, man. You can really tell this guy got a business degree.
This card is worth $350.
It's business related,
currently.
and I still own it.
Up or down because it fluctuates every day. If I could pay $150 to get that card graded, and within 2 months I get it back and it's worth $5,000, then it's worth it. Right? It's worth it then. Now, if I have to send that into grade, and it's...
Because then, like, if my company doesn't accept those cards, those people are going to go to the other company that will accept them. And if the other company doesn't, the third one will. So I'm going to lose out on customers.
$100 to grade it, and it takes 6 months, and I get it back, and it's worth the same amount of money, then that was a waste of time and money. You see? So I don't know what to do. Nothing here says I checked. PSA 10 for the card sold for $1,800. All right. So, I mean, yeah, you're increasing it by about 5 times value. That's pretty good.
Okay. Anything else? Maybe, you know, more Pokemon?
Sweego says you could send it in for $150. You get it back within 20 to 30 business days. So business days, that's probably like 2 months. It still could show up as a 9, and it wouldn't command a gigantic premium. So what you're saying is it wouldn't be worth it. I spend all that money, I rush it, I get it back, and it's a 9, and therefore it's not so good. And, you know, I wasted my time. I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know if it's worth it or not. I'm confused.
I'm even more confused because I don't even have these cards. Oh, I need to get these cards so I can be less confused. And then still ask people what to do.
What card are we on about? My best card.
My best card, stupid. Are you new?
They have a
talking about the
$600
Greninja.
grading option if you want it back in 5 to 7 business days.
Greninja is his best friend.
My undershirt is
Friendship
too
ended
long.
with
I'm well aware that
Darziak.
This t-shirt, for some bizarre reason, is like large. Even though I bought a large, it's like an extra large. It's too long this way, and the sleeves are super long. I don't know why the t-shirt's so long, but It matches this shirt because of the yellow, so I still wear it. I don't really care. I should do it for the content. Well, see, the thing is,
No.
to do it for content,
That
it
would
has to
suggest
be
he
timely.
cares about the content.
If I send this card in to grade, and it takes 3 months to grade, in 3 months, no one might care about this anymore. I might be done with Pokemon cards, and it comes back and no one gives a shit. You know?
Big ups
That's the
Lame
very
Ass
truth of
Kid
it.
and
When you're a
Winver
creator,
for
your
this
shit's
follow.
got to be timely, and it's got to be fast.
Oh,
You gotta be
yeah.
on the ball about this stuff. You can't
That's why he does reacts 3 weeks after the relevant topic, because he's timely.
be lagging behind.
And big ups
So
for
the
the
only
prime
option that
sub,
would even make
Winver.
sense for creation purposes would be to pay $600 and get it back in a week.
Okay, man. I mean, you're not going to get it graded anyways. Why are we doing this whole thing? Not going to get it graded. Just keep it so you can have it and it can be fancy and you can brag about having something other people want. And you don't really
Yes,
care
game
about
play
it.
soon. We're just about to the
You
time
just care
when we're gonna
about
end the morning
other
show.
people
In fact, I
liking
would
it.
say, last chance if anyone wants to chat about anything, tag me in chat. Let's
Last
have
chance
our
to
final
beg, though.
conversation, and we'll wrap this up. And we'll start with Code Veronica.
Get a quick
X.
begging. Come on. Squeeze in a
What's
quick
up,
one.
TX Shooter? How are you, man?
Come on, fill in the silence with some begging. You can spread it out across 15 minutes.
How
You
much
can
was this
start
chair?
explaining to people what a super
Like
chat
300
is and
something
what
dollars. I think it was
liking
like
the
3 and
stream
change.
does to you.
I don't remember. But it was over $300.
Liking the stream helps them show up on the front page. You can even
Yep, we
hype
played
his stream.
Psychonauts 2. We did. It was a great. I loved it. I liked Psychonauts 2 a lot.
Accidentally
It was a
pressing
shame
the
that no
hype
one played
button.
it. The game got absolutely no sales or attention. Rhyme, this is my second time playing Code Veronica. My first time playing was 11 years ago, and we are playing the original version. Last time I played a PS3 version that apparently had some changes, but this will be the original PS2 version as sold on PS4 and now running on PS5.
Okay. I guess I can skip through this, but I'm waiting for the break, so I can skip the break. Because that's going to be like at least 5 minutes of nothingness.
No, I never heard of Katana Zero.
A
what
black
that is.
hole of maybe looking at a slideshow.
Blu-rays, I don't remember this game. I don't. I remember very few things about it, so it'll probably feel like the first time I'm playing it again. Seriously. All right, guys, so
All right,
please
guys.
support today's stream. If you like retro throwback stuff, if you've been craving classic Resident Evil, if you're happy that I'm playing this to prepare for the remake next year, please support today's stream. I would appreciate it to have a well-supported premiere stream of Code Veronica today. Would be great. Thank you in advance. Thanks to the few who did. We had Tommy, we had
The few
Caterade,
who did.
and we had Frank Castle who have contributed so far, and I appreciate that. Please, let's get support rolling for the zombie action. Okay? All right. Let's finish this, and let's get started. Thank you guys for chilling. Tomorrow, I will likely do a podcast, but it depends on how much there is to talk about. I very well could call it a podcast, but it still will end up being a shorter show, if that makes sense. I guess we'll see. That's actually what we did on Sunday, where I didn't have too many particular topics to talk about. So I actually just ended up doing a shorter show, and that's okay. The podcast doesn't always have to be a longer show with tons of topics and things like that, okay?
Okay, check the phone. Maybe PayPal is down. They're
See-
doing maintenance. What was
Okay,
that?
sorry, I got distracted. Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow.
Okay,
I got
pre-stream
distracted,
is
everybody. Hold on
done.
1 second.
And unrecorded phone checking segment. So what do you guys want to talk about? Let's open up to some Q&A.
I'm just checking on a couple of things. All right. Close this up. All right, let me swap over to my PS5, and then we'll get set up.
And is that a manual swap? Oh my god, look at this fit. This fit. The shirt is way too large. Like, look at this. It's so silly. Because he's making the overshirt look too small. Okay, we're skipping this.
Turds just... Big Juicy Turds just tipped me $2.
Oh,
Thank you
this
to
guy
Big
again.
Juicy Turds.
Oh, he's
That's
here
our
every
biggest
day.
tip of the day, if you can believe it.
Oh, I can believe it. This has been awful. What
Thank
do you
you,
expect
Big
money
JT.
for? You did literally nothing entertaining. Even for the Dark Side Phil standard of quality, which is very high.
Okay.
Okay, this is getting skipped.
Nothing here says, I enjoyed Card Talk. Would it be interesting to do a show, maybe like once a month, where we just talk about cards and the collection?
This has
and
been
everything?
every day.
I don't know. Again,
Like, what more do you want?
the thing is, right now, what I've liked to do is implement it so that the card stuff is part of my content. Not that it overtakes the content, because I don't think that it should. And I do feel that, like I said this morning, I think you missed the first segment. Nothing here. There are people, I'm not kidding, they are deathly afraid that my content will now be overtaken with collectibles and stuff like this, and that now I won't be a gamer anymore. I'm
'Cause
serious. Like,
well-
I've got people leaving comments on my videos now. I don't hate this. I'm so afraid. Why isn't he just gaming? Why is he doing something else? We don't like this. Oh, man, I really...
Yeah, I'm not sure that's what they
Again,
said.
For me, as I get older, I realize that we're going to have to do some different stuff. You know, variety is good. If anything, in the last 2 years, you've seen an incredible amount of variety out of me, the likes of which you've never seen. And for the most part, I think we
Seen
can all
incredible
agree,
variety
the
out of
has
me.
worked well. Me doing a variety of things.
This is bullshit, by the way. He's always done quote-unquote variety. He used to have a cooking thing. He used to have in real-life vlogs. He used to have videos about current events and stuff. He's always done quote-unquote variety.
Is a good thing, not a bad thing.
Smart
right?
guys,
You'll like seeing different kinds of content. You'll
Co-op
like seeing me try new
playthroughs.
things and be adventurous. Okay?
being adventurous.
I would like to maybe do a show focusing on learning about cards, collecting, organizing my collection, showing off my collection, you know, all kinds of stuff. Because right now, all we're doing is we are essentially doing card openings at the tail end of gameplay streams. And the gameplay streams already exist, so it's not like it's anything
Or
new
the
to
pre-stream.
content. Just, hey,
We also
at
do
the
it
end of every
during the
stream, we're
pre-stream,
spending 15
Phil.
minutes opening packs of cards or whatever, right? So maybe having dedicated content around it would be cool. I don't know if I could get an audience for it. I'm not known to be a card TCG guy. There's already communities for it. And we already know that if I try to do anything new, these communities, oh, DSP's doing it. Yeah, because I can. Because it's my money. I can do whatever I want. With
Oh,
my own
cry,
content,
bitch.
and there's nothing you can do about it. But these communities tend to get pissy about it. Okay? So I doubt that I'd be like welcomed with open arms to make content dedicated to card collecting and things like that, right?
They're calling
See,
you
I
out
think-
for being a grifter,
I think
motherfucker.
what you're saying has
Because you are piggybacking off their community with the sole purpose of making money off of the thing that they actually like and are passionate about. Remember when he cried about fucking Toby Turner, Tobuscus, back in the day? Tobuscus ads are showing on my fucking channel. He's not even a gamer. He made a gaming channel just to piggyback off of gaming for money.
a valid point. Like right now,
That's
people are like,
you.
well, why don't you just research the whole thing about grading your cards, and why don't you do this and that? 'Cause
Yeah.
I already stream 6 days a fucking week.
Yeah, but you stream 6 days a week and you were still in Darziak DMs at like 2 a.m. You were still in Kino Casino DMs at like 3 a.m. and watching their streams to get them to make fun of you. You obviously have some time on your hands. You're pulling cards off stream, dude.
I'm already working full time.
Obviously not
putting
as
out this
busy as,
content.
as you want to
I don't
present
have
yourself.
additional days to magically pull out of my ass to have time to research the proper way to do all this. That's why I talk with you guys about it on stream. This is my opportunity to do it. I don't have extra time off stream. I'm married. I have a life, a family. I don't have time for this shit. When I'm out of here, I'm doing real life stuff. Okay? So that's why. Maybe having a dedicated show where we talk about this could be beneficial, right? So maybe you're onto something. But again, what I would say is we have now been doing these cards for 3 weeks. If you're not aware, this is week 3 of me unpacking cards live on stream. It's going well, right? It really is. Like right now, 10 packs a day for the last 2 days has been wild.
10 packs a
Now
day.
today, we're not doing any content based around it, sadly, because now Pokemon Champions got canceled, which I can't do anything about. But tomorrow now it'll be, and then we're going to have a Thursday that's all this kind of content. Let's see how it goes. If we continue to have good response to the content, okay? Then maybe I'll consider, hey, let's do a dedicated show where we just talk cards and I show off my collections and we do all this and that, right? But I'm not 100% going to dedicate to that yet. I'm not sure, okay? I got a $2 anonymous tip asking if I would do an interview with some guy named Mike. I don't know who that is. I'm not doing any interviews.
Cool.
No, I'm not interested.
Give us more
But thanks
info.
for $2.
I'll tell you. We can find him. Who is Mike? Michael? Mike Klum? Probably not. We already tried that one. Mike Hunt?
What's my favorite Pokemon?
Perhaps.
Mimikyu. Mimikyu is currently my favorite Pokemon.
Mike
Why
Hawk?
did Pokemon Champions get canceled? Because they're going to be down for maintenance tonight.
Very likely.
In fact, you know what? I'll do this now. I'll post it up in the chat so everyone knows what's going on. I'll make a post.
Oh, we need to make a post stall segment. Okay. And I will skip this. Pokemon Champions is canceled for tonight's stream. And we're going to do Mina Hollower, Killer Bean.
So hopefully people coming into the chat will understand what's going on as well. Okay? All right, guys. Let's get started. Welcome to a blast from my
YouTube
past.
mode on.
11 years ago during the summer 2015, I decided to
blast
do some
from the
throwback
past.
playthroughs for summer downtime. Historically, during the summertime, there just aren't that many new game releases. And 11 years ago was no exception. We decided to go ahead and play a game called Resident Evil Code Veronica X on my PlayStation 3 at the time. That's when I still had a functioning PS3. And it was a wild playthrough with some memeable moments and really funny things that happened. Okay? Well, it's 2026. And just about a week and a half ago, it was announced that they are remaking Resident Evil Code Veronica X. They're just calling it Resident Evil Veronica. And this will now come out in 2027. Now, being that I'm 11 years removed from playing this game, and I haven't touched it since, I haven't watched my playthrough of it since, I don't really remember it. So, I love Resident Evil. It's summer downtime. We're looking for something to do. It's timely and pertinent. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my second ever playthrough of Resident Evil Code Veronica X. This time we're doing it a little different.
My
Since it's
second
the modern
ever
era, I'm playing
playthrough.
it on
He's trying to make
PlayStation
it seem
5.
like it's
It is
extra
the
fancy.
PS4 version of the game that was released many years ago, which is actually the original PlayStation 2 version. So this should be a little different than my original run 11 years ago, which was actually the PS3 version. Okay? This game contains scenes of explicit violence and gore. That's good to know. When did this game originally come out? Code Veronica X. Was it 2001? No, I think that was the copyright for that technology, whatever it is.
I don't know. It's the thing that you should know, actually, Phil.
Oh, it's pretty loud. Holy crap.
Because
that's
you're the
loud.
gamer. Look at me. I'm a gamer. Why is he playing this? He just explained, Paul Tar. He just explained. Because
cool
they're
intro.
going to make a remake, and also
So
he's
here's
got
my
nothing better to
question.
play.
What's the difference between Code Veronica and Code Veronica X? Does anyone actually
You
know
should have
the
also
difference?
looked that up.
I don't understand.
You
what
should
the
know
difference
this.
is.
Gamer man. King Gamer. This is the king of the live stream.
Ooh.
Surprisingly, by the way, hour and a half into the stream, I am yet to drink a beer.
Not sure I should mess with that.
You know, this was a slow one when I haven't even had a beer yet. But I think I will now. I am kind of glad he's playing Resident Evil at least, so we're not
Let's just leave it
playing
all on the ball, see what happens.
Castlevania.
Okay.
That he, well, the Castlevania
2000
thing
was the game's original
was an
release as Zelvania.
insanely
It then got
trash,
ported
like
to the
actually
PS2 later,
insanely
dubbing it with an
trash.
X at the end.
Because he
for
got the
additional
OP
scenes in the
sword
expert.
and then killed
So
everything
originally,
essentially
what
in
was
one
it for?
hit, while also being immune to any sort of damage.
console
And
was
then
it
in the
before
end, he
PS2?
complained about it being too easy.
Resident.
And the other option was
This shit is
Pokemon,
loud.
which is always a
Oh,
nightmare,
damn,
with
I
the
might have to lower
looping
the volume.
children's music over and over again. I feel like I'm in a nightmare.
The Dreamcast? It was originally a Dreamcast game.
The American Midwestern town.
Oh, yeah, it's
Raccoon
loud.
City has been completely
Hey,
decimated.
big ups Log Likely. Shout out to Gent
Instigated by
and the Belgian detractors. The
Claire
Belgians.
Redfield, who arrived in Raccoon City to search for her lost brother Chris and a rookie police officer Leon S. Kennedy.
I want to go to Brussels
escaped
someday.
from the city. But their ordeal was only a prelude of things to come. Three months
What
later.
is he looking at? Is he banning somebody? Let's check the bans. Do we have something interesting here, or is it the regular? Yeah, Panda was 17. I guess we all have to hand ourselves since we don't get to see Phil be handheld through Pokemon battles with bots again. Just ban a bunch of Michelles.
WKD 4496. Welcome to your new home.
And yeah, just kind of copy
hell?
pasta.
She
Her
got
name is
kidnapped.
Claire Redfield.
Oh, and that guy that talked about
Trespassing in
Darziak, he got
facility
banned
10 days ago.
by Phil.
She apparently
I think everybody got banned by Phil
looking for
today.
her lost brother, Chris Redfield. One of the
Yep,
surviving
everybody
members
so
of
far has been banned by
Harvey's
Phil.
famous
Zero
stars.
mods. Even though he got like 4 new mods or 3.
They used a chopper to stop her? With miniguns? They murdered their own people.
Phil, you're insanely quiet. He is insanely quiet. But now is the best chance
like
for
the
the
scene from
trolls to
Terminator
troll
2.
in the YouTube chat,
That's
because
exactly what
there's
they
no
see.
mods. So every time he has to ban somebody, he needs to stop looking at the game and look in the completely opposite direction. Because his new setup is really amazing,
Arnold, you know, running from the chopper that's
and
shooting
everything is very convenient.
as he drives through the building.
Okay, it's beer time. I made it past the pre-stream, but now we gotta unleash the
How
Gout
convenient they're standing
demon.
in front of a million flammable tanks. Ah, that's the stupidest scene ever. How dumb can they be? They just stood there while she dropped the gun and then picked it up again.
Don't move.
This is before Claire's redesign, where she looks completely different now. Like I said, they redesigned her to make her look like Jennifer Lawrence in the modern games. Back here, she actually had like a unique identity.
That goat laugh, by the way, was insane. Ah! Wasn't even a goat laugh. That was like a level 2 goat laugh. Was it even a laugh? I don't know. That's probably the most emotional we're gonna get to see him the whole thing. The whole stream.
He's got a stomach ache. Oh. Oh man. He's got it bad, look. He ate too many BTS Oreos. They exploded in his stomach. If I were equipped with a lighter, I could
Make
see
a poop
outside.
joke.
Okay. All right, this is weird. So, the game is in HD, So already this is different from when I played it on PS3, 11 years ago. Because there's an HD upscale. You can see, like, the menus are HD, but the text isn't. You see the text is fuzzy? That's weird. So certain things are HD and others aren't. Like, you can see the lines of the menu are HD and they're nice and smooth, but the text is fuzzy as hell. Playing manual, I don't care about that. Can I just drop this now?
It looks about as well as expected, I guess.
Okay.
I don't know. I watched, by the way, let's talk about shit, I
What's with
guess.
his face? There's like particles on his face. Did you see that? There's like little specks.
Just a moment. Hold on. We're missing out the commentary.
Guy's ripped. Look at his body.
Perfect.
What was that?
Go on.
Yeah, I watched the
He ran out of
Markiplier
his,
movie,
digestion medicine.
Iron Lung. After falling asleep like 4 times, I finally finished it.
Now the volume's
and
low.
it's all right. It's fine.
Yeah.
Troops have been wiped out.
What are you saying?
You're free to leave.
As I say with a very unexcited tone of voice.
But you may as well know you have no chance of getting off.
There was a lot of blood in it.
And what about you? What are you going to do?
Don't worry about me.
Now it's too loud again. Dude, the volume's all over the place. The volume of the game is literally all over the place. I don't even know where to put the settings at this point. All right, here we go.
Valium.
Remember the tank controls. La la. That's so funny. Wait
What
a
about Shelby Oaks? Oh, it
have
sucks.
An idle spinning animation.
I really wanted it to
Even
be
in the
good,
original
but it
Resident
sucks.
Evil,
I want all
when
the
you
YouTuber
spawn
movies to
on
be
your
good.
Axis. Okay. You moved your legs. She doesn't even move her legs. She just spins like a top. What the heck? What is going on? Take the handgun bullets? Yes. Hemostatic capsules on the floor. It's empty. There is some low frame rate and ghosting going on. Do you see it? The frame rate is not good. It's like sub 30 frames per second in this version. And there is ghosting in the graphics. So I don't know if I like this version, honestly. We got the combat knife. Okay. A list of prisoners. My name is at the end. Claire Redfield. The escort's name is at the end of the document. Umbrella Medical Paris. 3rd Security Unit Leader. Rodrigo Juan Raval.
Who?
His eyes are closed. He's bleeding.
Rodrigo?
There's a hose. Okay, so triangle is the map. Circle is run, which is weird, because I swear it used to be square on original PlayStation, but in this game it's circle. So that they've changed the controls. I'm 100% sure that it used to be hold square to run, and now it's hold circle.
Buddy, stop banning people. Let's go to the gameplay.
Look at the ghosting.
Let's play the video game. Come on.
It's hard to watch. The ghosting
Yeah, man, it's like a 30-year-old game. Come on. You know what you signed up for.
What is up with
the
that?
king of retro, by the way. The king of retro.
Ooh, cockroach. The cucaracha. We got 1 ink ribbon, so obviously we'll save our game. There we go. Tommy Versetti says, here's a fun fact. The backgrounds aren't pre-rendered in this one. They're actually real 3D.
Okay. Let's look at somebody getting banned.
Okay.
Because apparently that's all that's going on.
And here we've got...
So who got
Valencia?
banned right now? More Panda was 17. Oh, we got
Gun.
DSP Tries It, his fingernails. That one got banned. Cats in the Freezer with Kevin Bernstein's corpse. That one got banned.
Glass.
Mod, more dents for me, Philly. More dents for me, Philly.
Glass.
And yeah, Michelle, the Michelle spam is
So I'll be honest.
insane.
I'm not sure this is a very good version with the ghosting. The ghosting's going to be a problem. Why are your heartbeats? What's going on? Why are we walking so slow? Yes? Is something happening? No.
Who is Michelle? Michelle is a troll account, or at least a guy who wants to troll King Michael by calling him Michelle. So that's the thing. Yeah, people are shitting on King Michael in chat because it's funny and he's lame. Even though I haven't really even noticed his messages. I guess he's just your garden variety Dan.
Our first zombie.
But in due time, he's just gonna be made into a mod, and he will eradicate all of the trolls himself.
I like how she reacts like she's never seen a zombie before. What could this possibly be?
The music is too loud again.
Not going out the ground.
People also impersonate King Michael in the chat.
From the grave. With no clothes on. Oh man, his pecker fell off. Poor guy.
Nah. His pecker fell off.
A zombie eunuch. He also lost his nose.
Yeah, the commentary really is good. And the commentary is even better than usual.
His latest surgeries.
It's even better because it's episode 1. And during episode 1s of playthroughs, he goes over the top because he needs to be entertaining. He needs to hook the dents. Which is not like a bad idea,
I need to
guess.
Why do I open my menu?
But bad execution. You gotta hook him.
Okay. So here's how you attack. So you get into ready up to fight with right bumper. You attack with X.
Oh, the rain is so loud. It's so heavy. Heavy is the rain.
Okay. Ah! What the hell?
Yeah, what's up, Michael Frost? How's it going, dude?
Jeez.
Bringing the hype to the Swaycation.
And there's enough bullets, asshole?
What? By the way, the Swaycation will be over. We got tickets to go back home on Thursday, but Thursday stream is going to be extra long. We're going to wrap it up with a final day massive party. And then I'll be out for the weekend.
Sorry about that little misunderstanding.
And Friday.
But I thought you were another one of those
Shut up. Make one wrong move and I'll shoot.
Shut up, you.
Relax, beautiful. I said I was sorry. My name's Steve.
The game's audio desynced? For real?
And I'm guessing you're not.
Oh, no, no!
No.
We're gonna fuck around with the bitrate again.
Claire.
With the sample rate, excuse me.
I'll remember that.
So people lied about how to fix the problem then.
Once I find it, I can
Hey,
find
big ups, Byron.
this crazy island.
I appreciate you guys.
Hey, wait up.
Because like I said, now I'm on,
I don't know why you're following me, lady.
I guess I'm just hanging out and maintaining my garden all day
Don't slow me
outside
down.
of work, which is like everybody on summer vacation. I don't have to
There's
do
a weird
shit.
graphical thing going
I haven't
on,
got a
I'm
Teams
noticing.
message
Look at
since
their
like
lips,
Friday.
And there's like stuff around their lips. The terror begins. Escape from the graveyard of terror. You've taken the
I
handgun.
just gotta check
So
if
first
some
off,
some
all right, I was
server
supposed to
not
be
gonna
have
crash.
Been able to end the audio desync
And if
issue
it does,
on my
I'll just
PS5
cry.
by changing the way that I capture and broadcast the kilohertz. It didn't work. So everyone who told me that over the last
lied.
video was wrong. That's not the fix to the problem. I don't know how to fix this audio desync problem, and I apologize. I tried. Apparently, it didn't do anything. So if the audio desyncs today, please tag me in the chat and tell me, hey, Phil, the audio's desync, and then I can fix it. It only takes a sec, but I need to know that it's happening because I don't hear it. You do. Now, that is some obnoxious dialogue and voice acting, is it not? Yikes.
So we're just gonna stay desynced. And he's at $26, by the way. So things are not going well. Things are not going well at all.
Go. Apparently a dust box. A what? The hell's a dust box? We got some more handgun bullets off of the zombie. Okay. Oh, our map is, here we go. So we came from the room behind us, and then in front of us is where we're going. Right there. This is the center gate of the prison. It's locked. What the hell? It looks like an eagle or a bird.
Oh, that first splitting of the part is gonna be.
It's
gonna be tough.
Medallion or something to open this. Of course, that's how they.
Yeah, I do think he's gonna get an anonymous 50 at least.
To open a door, not its key.
Or one of the YouTube pay pigs is gonna give him a super chat and gonna say, "Hey Phil, let's get some packs." I think that will happen.
Lock the padlock. So we need to find a way to remove the padlock. Hole there,
because the Pokemon packs are just too lucrative.
I press X to run up. Okay, our first green herb.
Oh hell yeah, blaze it.
We're still at fine health even though we got attacked by multiple zombies in the first sequence, so that's good, I guess. Okay. What? Okay. So they're showing that's a locked gate, so it blinks. Okay. Can we go all the way around? Before we go in the building, can you go around the building? Abandoned materials piled up, nothing useful. Thanks, it was in my way. I appreciate that. So there's a door, but we didn't go in the building yet. Shit. Damn it. We should have gone in the building first. Now I gotta go all the way back. What a pain.
Oh, the chat is Nightbot and Spam. What is this guy said?
Okay.
Michelle the Cruel? Whatever. Holy shit, this is dull. Open packs, king.
What the shit? Oh my god, there's so many of them in here.
Yeah. Get him. Shoot at the... What are you shooting at? Did he hit him? He's off camera. How is he even seeing who he's shooting
I have no
at?
idea how to reload it. I don't think I'm hitting it.
That's the king of retro, though. Hell yeah.
Half-eaten food items are scattered in the area. Nothing useful.
He's playing this on the default difficulty, I believe. If there, I guess, is difficulty levels, but sure.
Okay. It seems someone didn't finish the soup. It's still a bit warm, so have some. Toilet has rather disgusting stains and a horrible smell lingers. Put your face in there. See what happens. Wash your face in the toilet.
Say something about turds. It's been a while since he said turds. When was the last time he said turds? If it wasn't for me, you wouldn't be watching this. I don't think you should be watching this, actually. I don't think you should be. You have a choice. Well, I have a choice too, technically, but I commit to the gimmick.
Based upon the information I found, I believe that I'm far south of the equator. Lucky for me, that Bob in the bunk below me is one of those interesting types of guys. In what way?
Meerkat bad.
Today, Bob told some crazy story of why he was put in this place with me. Bob said that he used to be an attendant of the head of the place. This boss named Alfred supposedly placed him in here because of a tiny little mistake. What does that mean? What's going to happen to me? May 20th, without warning, a group of military men took Bob to the building behind the guillotine stand. At midnight, I'll sneak out of here to see him. I've been hearing that anyone taken to that building never comes back. On top of that, there are really large plastic bags constantly being removed from the place. I better pray for Bob. I think we know what's happening.
Hashtag
obviously.
pray for Bob.
May 21st, I was wrong. I shouldn't have gone there. What's going on in there? All I could hear was some insanely creepy laughter and the sound of Bob screaming. I don't know what to do. I just can't stop thinking about it. Is that going to happen to me? I can't let it. I just can't. May 27th, since my last entry, all my fellow inmates have been taken to the building. I know that I'm next. It's obvious that we were all here to be used as Alfred's guinea pigs. There's no way out. What am I going to do? Okay. I got a $2 tip from BJT. He says, hey, look, they put me in the game. Shout out, Big Juicy Turds. Yes, you were in the toilet. You were floating.
So many of the Steam Next Fest games are just some weird AI-looking, like, generated shit. The quality control on Steam, not great. But it's not much better on PlayStation, too. The PlayStation Store has some absolute, like, shovelware garbage. I just don't understand why these games are highlighted in the event. And they obviously are low quality. There are some that look okay, though. But it's mostly, like, very small indie games. In a million survival games.
How do I manually reload? I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to manually reload. With these controls.
Yeah, that's the thing. I like playing horror games. I just get scared very easily. Or
fucking get me out of this. I don't want to look at the ammo 3 times.
Let's say I get immersed a lot.
Yeah, I can't figure out how to manually reload without.
I love it. It's probably my favorite genre, technically. Is the one that gets me the most immersed and gets me most emotionally invested.
Still at caution. What's this?
Huge spam in the chat. Panda was 17. Panda was 17.
It's akimbo guns? See, I don't remember this at all. Apparently, we're about to have akimbo weapons. But apparently they run out. It says 100%. See that? Why is the zombie alive?
YouTube mods losing the fight? There are no YouTube mods. It's just DSP today for no reason. You'd pay good money for me to play Outlast or Madison?
X Madison. Triangle no, circle no.
I guess probably like a first person.
Can you not manually reload in this game?
Outlast? I would have no problem playing Outlast. I'm technically trying to set up a collab with a guy that you guys know to play Phasmophobia.
In your menu, I can't figure out a way to manual reload.
And Phil is suffering right now. This is Yeah, this is so bad. It is so bad for real. The
Why is there
tank
another zombie?
controls,
Who's
can't
ignoring
figure them out. The
Seriously,
graphics are
another
scuffed.
zombie? How
The
many
chat
in this
is
first
going
room?
crazy.
17,
Getting
18
spammed.
zombies.
There's no mods. There's no contributions. $28.
Oh, God. Just run.
I would have given VR a try if I didn't have glasses. Because without the glasses, I just don't see well in VR, and it's all, like, smudged. Like, the time I went diving.
Just run.
Which I don't know what the... what my idea was to go diving without my glasses. I guess, technically, it was very pretty
Another
if
zombie.
you...
Dude, there's so many
imagine
zombies.
it.
This game might have the most zombies of any Resident Evil game early on. Holy crap. Endless zombies.
Diving without a zip line? Well, I meant like water diving, but this reminded me of that girl that died in Brazil. There's like
I don't remember this at all.
footage of people just throwing her off, like she was supposed to be bungee jumping, but they didn't hook her up to any cord or any safety, anything. They just threw her off a bridge, dude. It's fucking insane. And like 5 different people filmed it on their phones and didn't notice. It's absurd. It's absurd.
Well, see, that's the thing. Big Mac says if you use the entire clip, you'll auto reload. But why would I want to do that? I want to manually reload so when I'm ready to fight the next enemy, I have bullets, and I don't want to have to go into the menu to do it. But apparently, I always have to go into the menu to do it. Yeah. What? There's a button to release the lock. You push the button. Oh, the button is locked. There's a lock to the lock.
Oh, the chat keeps going.
Okay.
God damn it, the chat keeps going, man. Nobody to stop this. And he can't even be bothered at this point.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Fuck you. Construction materials are piled up. Nothing is useful. This is ass. I have to get rid of all my guns? That's bullshit.
He hates this. This never coming back. This is never coming back. Because he hates it. Low support. Massive trolling. But maybe somebody's going to bail him out. That's still entirely possible.
Myself. Yeah.
Because he's going to push hard.
I'm just going to leave the play manual in here. Oh, come on. I wanted to get it out of my inventory because I didn't want it. No, you're stuck with that. What does an ultra supporter of the channel get? Props.
Are we going to listen to the alarm the whole time?
No, in reality, the tiers of my memberships on my YouTube channel don't really...
Wait, what?
You don't get anything extra for being my memberships on props for me. What does an ultra supporter of the channel get? Props for me. For supporting the channel. No,
what do you get? A shout out.
My memberships on my YouTube channel don't really matter. You don't get anything extra for being a bigger supporter, but obviously you support the channel more, and I appreciate those who are higher tiers of member. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, I would understand this if the basic membership was as cheap as they get.
Okay, hold on.
So you can have one membership that's like, okay, I'm gonna become a member just so I can have the emotes and the badge, and the other one can be, I'm gonna become a member to actually give this guy money. That's what I would get.
I don't have to redo all this gameplay.
But it's not like that.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I think Jade is an ultra supporter. I'm not exactly sure though. Ultra supporter, which is like what? Was that $20? That's insane. It's actually insane. But you also saw his Patreon tiers, and the Patreon tiers were great. They were actually like
user manual.
I don't even know how that's allowed on the platform.
User manual. So what's funny about this is today we have 3D printing. It's prominent. Everyone can do it. You just buy your own. They're expensive, but you can buy a 3D printer. Back when this game came out, there was no such thing as 3D printing. So I'm sure it was like a theory, but no one really had done it yet. So it's kind of interesting that this was actually part of the game, the mechanic of the game, huh? Okay. So our new
3D printing was invented in 1983 by American engineer Chuck Hull, who created the first working stereolithography SLA 3D printer. Hull filed his patent for the technology in 1984, which was officially granted in 1986.
Product, the 3D duplicator, consists of two parts. 3D scanner portion that scans a 3D object. Simply place the material that you want to try to have scanned onto the tray of the scanner. The scanned object will be processed into 3D data, which will be transferred to the duplicator portion. Then the duplicator portion. If you place the material you wish to have converted on the machine, you begin conversion based on the 3D data that was created by the 3D scanner portion. The conversion will be executed with complete
Ask
data
Any
accuracy.
Scientist. Yeah, this from yesterday. I love that segment so much.
Okay.
Ask any scientist and they're gonna tell you you're fucking stupid. What was that even about? The GMOs?
Panel?
It was about many things. Everything got debunked
3D
yesterday.
scanner. There you go. Place the material you want onto it, blah, blah, blah. Okay?
Now the kick chat is spamming. You said it comes in denim, Phil.
How do we set the material to be scanned?
You said it comes in denim. Big up Shroom Dukem, 100 cheers. You're a chud? I'm a chud? Me? I would never be a chud.
So
I don't even know what a chud is.
Or it won't work.
Chud walk.
Yeah.
I don't even understand how the fuck my chud talk. Pick him up in a space coupe. I don't let my chud walk.
Facts on the facility access application.
Oh, it means that I'm cool? Thank
sure
you.
To verify the
So
content
it's
of
like
the following
base.
Facility access application form. And add
Base
the applicant's
chud.
name to the expected visitors list. Chief Prison Guard Room, Paul Steiner. I hereby apply for access permission for prison area D.
Is Phil a
Details to
chud?
follow. Visitor's name,
I don't
Carl
know.
Grisham.
Okay, let's
Purpose of entry, carrying in the following materials. New product sample from Metal Industries Company, TGO1. Various daily commodities ordered by the prison. No, we'll use a transportation truck. TGO1. Sample will be stored in a designated briefcase. Okay.
Oh, it is used as a general insult, roughly synonymous with a fool, troll, or jerk. It often describes someone deemed physically unappealing, boorish, lazy, or ego-driven. How dare you?
Chris Redfield. Is he a relative of yours or something?
You mean my brother?
Ah.
And then the other one is that you're like alt-right extremist.
Well, it seems your brother is under
The
surveillance
Chud
by
Army.
Umbrella.
What? I've got to contact Leon and tell him to let my brother know he's being monitored. It's a good thing I have access to an outside connection from here.
The counter to Chad is Chud? I thought it was Virgin. The eternal battle between the Virgins and the Chads.
Why don't you send your brother the coordinates and ask him to come help?
Thanks. I'll do that.
Hey, I was just kidding. There's no way he could get here, even if he is your brother.
Yes, he can. I'm sure of it.
Yes, he can.
No way.
They're bickering.
He won't come. You'll just end up disappointed if you rely on others.
Oh yeah, he's doing the camera glances. And now I'm not gonna stop noticing it. Thank you very much. I hate this. And he just did a very juicy one before the gold laugh.
You'll just end up disappointed if you...
Here, this one. Oop. You got caught lacking. Were you paying attention? What is this face, man? What is this face? This is the face when he farted, but he wants to blame you for farting, so he's trying to like give you a hint to be like, "Oh my god, was that you? It wasn't me." What was that smell?
What was that all about?
Everyone's so whiny in this game. Yeah.
Also, what
Yeah,
was that?
Everyone's so whiny.
What was that all about?
Everyone's so whiny in this game. Yeah. No, he'll come. No, he won't. Meh. Man, you got the Hawk medallion. Meh. So obnoxious. Email to Leon has already been sent. Leon? Who emailed Leon? What? Someone emailed Leon Kennedy? From
I love the Cambian laugh so much. When I die, please play this at my funeral on loop.
All right,
just,
so now
just have Steve Cambian laugh at me as they're putting me down.
And resume
6
from
feet
here.
deep.
That's good. Meh. No, he won't. You can't rely on anyone, don't you know? Oh.
You can split the part now.
Lock release device. So what was he doing? He was messing with it, but he didn't do anything. He just like touched it and walked away. He didn't activate it. Weird stuff going on.
My guts.
Oh.
Baller alert.
This man is so unfunny. I think he has made me laugh maybe once on purpose, and I've seen hundreds of hours of this dork unicorn.
Look, I've seen a lot of him, and on purpose, probably the KFC LARP, when he LARPed as, who was that? Colonel Sanders. That's the one time he tried to be funny, and I found it to be funny. It was, like, really dumb funny in the way it was intended to be. But usually it's just like, no, man. And he's, like, trying too hard. Because I guess he did this in 2011, and people thought it was funny. But then, you know, he admits he was trying to appeal to children, and children find anything funny. You can put your hands in front of your face and pretend that you disappeared, and then do a peekaboo, and then they're gonna bust out laughing. I mean, it's not a high standard of comedy, you know.
Did I just soft lock myself? Maybe I did. Because I don't have the emblem anymore, so now I can't open the gate.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Big ups J-Dog for the 528 American contributions.
I'm soft locked.
I agree. He is funny when he sucks at games. But when he sucks at games on purpose is the least funny thing you can imagine. Like when he was trying to suck at the 007 game on purpose. And he was running his car into rocks and stuff. And being like, oh my god, what is this game? Look, look.
I gotta get used to the tediousness of inventory management again. Because I'm definitely not. Okay. Oh, good.
I think low-key he might be wishing for this to be a slow stream. I don't think he ever wishes for this to be a slow stream, for anything to be a slow stream, because that means he's not going to get money. But if it's a slow stream, he can say, I guess you guys didn't like this one, so eat it. I did this for you. You didn't appreciate it. And then he can guilt trip him on the night stream for double support. Is this a therapeutic stream? Depends. Depends on what you're suffering from. For most things, no. For most things, it's going to make it worse, actually. But there are certain exceptions.
There's gonna be a lot of guys to kill. Is he dead? I guess he died fast. I guess we're going to use the fire extinguisher. Do we have to go put out the fire earlier? Oh, no. Why am I aiming for that? I wish I could have got more than one. Caterade, thanks for $2. Says I'm ready for Code Veronica X Extreme Racing. Nice. Sounds good.
Hey, what's up, the WPIG crowd? We are balls deep in Code Veronica. And it's been really awesome so far. If you like his chat being shit up by trolls, and also absolutely nothing else. And if you like fishing. Because I'm idle fishing right now. And it's so much fun. It's so fun, I haven't even drank an entire beer yet. That's how fun it is.
Indigo blue plate, we don't have that. Okay.
That's true. Eventually, I will play Forza Horizon with the wheel when I'm back home. Because I didn't bring my wheel here. It didn't make sense. I don't want to do that. But it is very fun with a wheel. It's just really, really difficult. And that's why I didn't play it. Because people would make fun of Phil.
Can't get me here. So maybe I can go inside, come back out, and the dogs will allow me to walk around. Maybe.
Look at his chat. It's going crazy.
I'm supposed to use the...
Spam. There's no mods right now, by the way. And he can't be bothered to ban everybody because they just keep coming back and they're fucking up the playthrough. No one's gonna notice. So far, the gameplay has been some of the best ever. He made great goat laughs. At least 3 of them. And also the audio has been desynced. Because somebody lied about the... What was that? The what rate? The sample rate. And he's in 48 hertz. He's in 48 hertz, you guys. It hurts too much. And he should have been on 44.1 hertz.
Okay, we can do this again. Alright, now.
Yeah, and King Stacks is abysmal. $28? Excuse me, 28 contribution units?
Use this fire extinguisher.
That is terrible.
Fire in a few different places. Maybe we go all the way back to the beginning?
But I mean, the pre-stream was fucking dog shit. You saw that. It was like half tech support stream and half schedule stream.
There was fire, right? Maybe we put a fire out at the beginning and we see if that.
Because the Pokemon game is having
I don't even really know
maintenance on the night stream, so he can't play it.
Yeah, I don't know. Thank you, Caterade, for $2. Let's get that on the leaderboard. Right now, I'm just hypothesizing.
Again, guys.
I remember this game, so I have no clue where I'm supposed to go and use this fire extinguisher now.
Hey, is Wings of Redemption still off the internet?
Back to the beginning. There was a
That's
fire
the
at
most
beginning.
consistent he's been on anything.
But we're gonna have to get past a bunch of zombies.
Maybe he died. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe he did.
Okay.
Whoa. Argentina are playing at 4 a.m. I love this.
God,
I love the
seriously?
World Cup. I love sports. The people's game. And Cup Rattler's here.
I'm about to be out of ammo, but I guess I could use the limited ammo guns.
With the Gase Dentura Detective account. Hey, Cup Rattler. Cat told Tyrone. I'm not reading this. It's a Cup Rattler post.
Cesarino, thanks for a super chat.
What did he say? Why are you not gonna read it? He said, "Where's Iron Chef Sakai at?" And not gonna read it. He just won't.
Yeah, I gotta get back to this.
Could have just said you don't know.
Like no ammo.
Hey, big up Stan for the 5 gifted, dude. Massive
What,
positivity. 10? This is now my fastest stream of the month. Let's press the sway button.
Accidentally pressing on the sway button.
Obviously, I'm supposed to equip this.
What are my thoughts? What are my thoughts on what, Ed?
There we go.
Did you say something else? Oh, I think you did. Hold on.
Just
Jalen Brunson as the best basketball player of all time under 6'1"? I don't know their height, so I can't tell. But he got New York a championship. That means a lot. That actually is great, great stuff. Carmelo Anthony's legacy has been washed.
Pressing the wrong button.
Sadly.
So, basically, the touchpad in this game is weird. If you touch the left-hand side, you go to
But I wouldn't talk about all time after one ring.
It's very odd.
It's going to take a lot more.
Push the button. Okay, we got this alloy stuff, right?
He needs a dunk championship. What was that? The dunk contest win.
Thank you for your continued support and for using our products. This time, we have gathered our most advanced technologies and have succeeded in creating the unique anti-metal detection alloy TG01. Cannot be detected by any metal detectors, cannot be pictured by röntgenography at the immigration check. Lightweight, yet durable.
Quick ban.
Did the audio desync again? Seriously?
Oh, this is the latest troll. Now you can just tell him constantly that the audio
This has not
desync.
helped in any way, shape, or form. Changing my kilohertz of audio.
The
has not
kilohertz of
helped at
audio.
all.
Kilohertz.
It's a joke. What people told me for the workaround doesn't work. That's sad. All right. So we plan to develop various weapons utilizing this innovative new alloy. We've enclosed a sample for you to review. We look forward to hearing from you regarding the possible business opportunities. Metal Industries Company Chief Development Planning. I don't care who's the Chief of Development Planning, right? Who gives a shit about that? Okay.
Let me ban some trolls. Yes, the kilohertz of audio, the sample rate of the audio,
Use
apparently.
it ever again.
There was a mismatch between his capture card and the stream output. I think
obviously we go all the
that's
way
what he
back.
tried to say.
We used the 3D printer.
But I don't know. It's not like he figured it out. Somebody told him that.
Okay.
And they knew from somewhere. Maybe they read about it on Reddit. Or maybe they're just straight up trolling.
Yep, that's what we're going to use.
I haven't noticed the audio being desynced. But that's because I don't pay attention. I'm fishing right now. Shut up. It's my Swaycation.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the variety on stream today. Maxed dumbbells.
Max the dumbbells.
The zombie dog was relaxing.
We got no other shout outs to do. We need to do Max the dumbbell shout outs.
I don't know where there was a zombie
This is a
there. 'cause I
sock
killed those
account
zombies
of
in this room.
maxed out abs, who got banned for suggesting that Phil bring back the cumulative rewards, and Phil said that was stupid. And then guess what Phil did? He brought back the cumulative rewards. He did the thing.
Is this considered metal? If it is, then how are we going to get it back? How are we going to be able to have it on the other side? I don't get this. Because we need to bring this through with us? How are we going to do this? Unless it's not made of metal?
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
What? Oh, so it was the lighter. It was the lighter that locked it down. Okay. So the alloy is not metal.
Oh, maxed out abs was the Decepticon? That is possible. Might be him trying to get a rise out of Phil. And he did it, I guess. He won. The trolls won, you guys. Yet again, they keep winning.
There we are.
I hate the trolls.
Duplication complete.
They just constantly keep ruining Phil's streams, and he did nothing wrong.
Special alloy emblem.
He just wants to exploit mentally vulnerable people.
With you.
I mean, Darciak was literally in the psych ward at one point, and Phil was like, "Oh man, I'm so sorry. I know what that's like." Well, he didn't exactly say that, but yeah. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Any chance you're gonna get my thumbnail ready for my Resident Evil playthrough? Oh, you're not doing well? Oh, that sucks, man. But you can't leave, because then the trolls are gonna say that you left. And then they're gonna troll me even harder.
Oops. Okay.
It's gonna escalate.
This is still blocked.
How much more can it escalate? Like, the guy was literally hospitalized.
Yeah, we still can't do anything with this. Okay. So now we gotta store all this stuff again. We gotta run by a bunch of zombies that obviously crashed through those windows.
But maybe now he's gonna get dense remorse and he's gonna start doing thumbnails for duty.
Which we can carry through because it's not made of metal.
Any metallic item
And he might do an interview.
Okay.
The Darciak interview would actually be funny. I would watch that.
Can I just use the first aid spray? I think I probably should. Only because I can't take it through with me. So hold on. I'm at caution. I'm not in danger, though. And I think I can come back and get it later from the other side. All right, I'll just store it. Thank you, Caterade, for $5. Says, thank goodness Veronica didn't have a pacemaker, or this game would be extremely short. Well, I don't know what you're talking about, because I don't remember the game, but thank you for the $5. I really don't. I don't remember it much at all. But thank you, Caterade. If you guys are enjoying my
begging, let's go.
Veronica X, which obviously I don't remember, please consider supporting the stream right now. If you're on YouTube, we got a good attendance. Please like the stream. Let's get it to 100 likes on today's premiere stream. Please support the stream in some way, whether it's super chat, super thanks, membership on YouTube, kicks, or a sub on Kick, of which we have none at all today.
There's gonna be, I'm not gonna lie.
Anything would be appreciated for the premiere of this classic. Thank you guys very much.
I'm not gonna lie. I'll be honest with you. No? No, just a normal big. Yeah, I don't think he wants to keep playing this. So if this ends up being a slow stream, he can rage quit it after the break and say, you guys don't like this, let's do a chill with Phil. And then during chill with Phil, he's gonna beg for packs like crazy, and he's gonna open up like 4 packs. And then at the end of the stream is gonna say, man, well, I thought Code Veronica would be nice, but I guess you guys don't like it.
I didn't want to do
But
that.
Chill with Phil was like really cool and interactive and fun.
The menu system is very cumbersome.
And then in the daily wrap is gonna say this is one of his favorite streams of all time or something.
Like the movement is fine, the menu is clunky.
You gotta hit the streets this Swaycation and get Wan Wan into the local club scene. Pop a cap and watch it hit #1.
Yeah, I'm gonna be giving out mixtapes at the club on a CD or on suspicious looking USB drives. But to be honest, I just want to stay underground. I'm an underground artist.
What is going on?
Because otherwise, I gotta go mainstream, and I'll have to make music with Jelly Roll. The Jelly Roll Wan Wan remix. They're gonna play this at the Super Bowl halftime show.
I already killed.
And I'll have to do a collab with like Travis Scott, which is awesome. The Travis Scott Trap remix.
Okay. Don't ask me how that would work as a lock. I have no idea.
Big up Spikes for the $1.
I did not play Clock Tower Rewind. I've never played any Clock Towers before.
You can just do it now. Quit this game. Actually, quit this game, though. I'm not even joking. You want to quit this game? I want you to quit this game. But somehow he is above 300 viewers.
Door's completely destroyed.
So, hey, I guess people are loving this.
I cannot proceed from this side. Why? Just push the Jeep.
The silent majority comes out in droves.
I need that. Oh, nice.
Constantly glancing at the chat. What are you looking at? There's like one message a minute. And it's Cup Rattler every time. Now he's on the Peckerwood Phillip account that says, reminder to my friends here, tonight's stream is free. I made over $350 earlier. Thank you for that. No contributions are necessary nor accepted tonight. Oh, not even accepted. Wow.
What do I do this box? Anything? What the?
He's giving everybody refunds.
Do I use the fire extinguisher here?
And man, those troll accounts that spam, they are dealing a lot of damage. Because like his YouTube chat is unusable. And the troll accounts are super easy to make. All you need is a brand account. And then you can just make infinite amounts of channels. And when they get banned, you just delete them and just make more. Takes like an actual minute.
That's weird. There's fire, but they won't let you put it out. Maybe I gotta push the box.
Backs.
Okay, if I don't press the button, she doesn't climb it. She pushes it. Darth Fig, thanks for $2. He says, would you prefer first or third person for the remake of this game? I always think of older Resident Evil games as third person. So I would likely prefer it third person. There we go. Oh my god. His hat fell off. Poor guy. So that door opens, and then we have a stairwell. We should probably go into the door first to see what's in there.
More spam. Oh, it's
Did I ever play Connect 4? Oh yeah, I owned Connect 4 as a kid. And I played it a lot with my family.
Oh yeah, he had it on the Kinect.
Comedy Master 9000 has just done a $5 tip. So speaking of which, do you remember the time when you first played Resident Evil? Yes. I remember. It was a brand new game. It was those ginormous PS1 boxes before they were the jewel cases, but they were huge, like cardboard boxes. I remember the hideous art of Chris, his all deformed face on the cover. I remember playing it the first time and thinking, man, it's so cheesy, the opening. But then you get inside, and the whole atmosphere of the game is like totally different from the cheesy opening. And you're kind of wondering like what this game is going to be. And then Once the dogs break through the window in that hallway, the early hallway, and they start chasing you, I mean, I was legit scared, and that was the first time ever playing a video game that I ever felt legit scared. And I just remember thinking, this is going to be crazy. This is like a horror movie of a game. And I never experienced anything like that before. It totally blew me away. And I actually loved the game from that moment on, because I was like, oh, man, this is something truly unique. One of those moments in life you experience something truly unique for the first time. It's like, wow, this is pretty special. So, I don't know where we are.
Okay, well, you got some lore. And yesterday we got lore, too. What was that lore about? People making fun of him? Oh, yeah, people making fun of him at school for smelling like cigarettes because his mom would smoke so much. They were like, Phil, you don't have to lie to us. Admit that you're smoking cigarettes. And he was like, what? I don't smoke cigarettes.
Did not know that.
And then he said he has permanent lung damage from being a passive smoker.
Okay, are we finally in a real building now? We are, aren't we?
You got the lifetime
We got a
debuff.
save or something here going on. I'm definitely going to need it. There's a red herb. I don't know if I want to pick it up because I don't have inventory space. I probably don't want to pick up the red herb. There's a friggin' zombie. Is there more than one? Map of the building is shown on the monitor. I can print it out. Print it out. Nice. The training facility map. Okay. There's another half to the room. Okay, there's a few things to do here before we go to the next floor. If we go through that door, we're stuck. We can't come back. Huh.
His chat is just so fun to read, man. Just all the time. Every other message, not even every other message, like 70% of the messages today is a copy pasta or something that looks like it's not a copy pasta, but is also a troll.
Shot them both at once.
Cat's getting railed by Tyrone. BBC. That's what it says.
I don't have a bow gun. I don't want this yet.
This guy asked, this is bait. If you were asked why you feel you're a good streamer, what reasons would you give? Here we have another Michelle one. Rip.
Can't open these?
It's just so miserable. If it's not a AAA game
Warehouse locked. I need
that just came out
to release it.
2 minutes ago, zero hype. Zero hype. Everything is dead and it sucks. And if it's not Pokemon. Because at least with Pokemon, the naming scam works. It really works. And the $5 naming scam works wonders. Last time, the Dents were tripping over each other's wheelchairs to give them money.
There's a green herb, so if I pick that up, I can combine it with the red herb in the
Hey,
hallway.
Phil,
but I
can
have,
you
like,
name him...
almost no inventory space.
Pikachu? Well, okay. Can you name him Chief Keef? Yeah, that one was dumb. But they're all dumb. And the names don't even matter. Like, what is
alive,
the
but he didn't
point?
attack me yet, so that's good.
I don't get it. You're not supposed to get it. You're supposed to give him money.
So I could save and take a break, but I don't know if there is one.
Oh, he's gonna take a break. Here it comes, you guys. Here it comes. He's at 42 of support.
I want to check. I wanted to combine.
Somebody's gonna ruin the fun.
I got full health.
I'm never getting hyped for trumpets, ever. Expect nothing. And every once in a while, he's gonna have a miserably slow stream, and he's really gonna cry about it. And it's all gonna be worth it. It's kind of like gambling.
See, I don't
but
want
with gambling,
a bow gun. I don't want
you should always expect to win. Like he does. It works perfectly for him. I mean, he expects to get a good pull every time, and he never does, but he gets paid to do it, so it's not about even getting a good pull. Getting a good pull is a bonus.
This game has so many zombies, man. I don't have a bow gun. What would I want this for? Nothing there. Looks like there's an item, but I can't pick it up. When do I get the bow gun?
Okay, can we skip to the part split?
I don't have the bow gun. Why are they giving me so much ammo for a gun I don't have?
Get mad.
The bow gun better be in the next room. It better be in this room. Oh no, a zombie sauna.
He's gonna look up a guide during the break. Or somebody just gonna straight up tell him where the bow gun is. Someone else will look up the bow gun and tell him where it is. The same way they look up the description of fast food items that he's eating currently so they can tell him what is inside. Guys, can someone post up the stats of this Chuck E. Cheese pizza?
At least the
it has
zombies get to, like,
cheese,
you know, treat their skin
ham,
and everything, even though they're dead.
and authentic sauce. Okay.
Very nice. Shut the valve.
Oh, he did turn off the camera when he didn't get tips and people didn't deserve to see him. This is the low-tier god strategy. You reward people
Key with tag.
with the ability to see you. Who would be rewarded by looking at Dark Side Phil? What kind of reward is that?
I should investigate and see what this is. Small key with a seal with the word storage. It's a storage key. So will this open the weapons room that we have seen and give us the weapon? Maybe it's the bow gun. I sure hope so. I also wonder when we're going to find a save room.
The Swave room.
Where'd the bodies go? Uh-oh. It's not a good sign. Where'd the bodies go? Do I prefer modern cameras of RE games or the fixed? The fixed make it way more tense. Way, way more tense, in my opinion. So, you want horror? The fixed camera angles make it scarier because it allows for jump scares and cheap attacks. Okay. That's not the bowgun. Bowgun powder? Where's the bowgun? I have powder and ammo, but no gun. Why would
Nobody
I want
tell
any
him.
of these things until I
Don't
have
tell
a
him.
weapon? I need the weapon. This is ridiculous.
I told you to find the bow gun. Why
never played a
didn't you
Resident Evil that
listen
gives you
to
500 items you
me?
can't use before you get the item you use them with. I need to find a save room. This room's locked. The doorknob is missing. Who took it? Who took the doorknob off?
Oh, he's loving this right now. He would be okay with this if he got massive money, but he's not, so it's bad.
Stationary related supplies.
Hey, stationary. Remember that thing?
Hallelujah! There is a file. Memo on the pass number. The emergency door lock system in the biology experiment room can be released with the 4-digit pass number. I hope you haven't forgotten about that already. I've just received an order from the system administrator requesting us to change the pass number. Skeleton picture as the pass number. If you happen to lose the memo, look at the picture. Mr. Carolyn. I can't enter the pass
Did you get a
number.
part split? I think he's looking for the save room. Let's just skip. Let's just go live.
2-5, but at all. No. $1 super chat says you can load all arrows.
Oh, we're actually gonna listen to the alarm the whole time he's doing shout outs and sitting at the pause menu.
Full gun at once, really?
I'm gonna
So there's
lose
no
my
limit
mind.
to the ammo. Okay. That's great to know. What I should do then is
This
go
is
back
so
and grab them
terrible.
all. The thing is, I really need to go on a break, and there's been no save point whatsoever. So I guess I'll just grab all the ammo, load into the gun, and that's where we'll take a break. No save point is why. Dying to the power inventory.
Just get out of here. Oh yeah, he's about to get out of here.
Inventory to pick up items. Put it on the bow, but I don't know what it does. Does it do something to the bow? Will it let me apply it to the bow? I don't understand.
Okay, going live.
It's the original version.
And now we're gonna catch him begging, fuck's sake. The whole time he didn't. Okay, let's go.
I can't believe the audio desynced again, but what can I do?
And audio desync. You're not gonna fix it. You don't even know how to fix it.
Okay. Well, guys, this is a good place to take a break. There we go. So, thanks for watching part 1 of Resident Evil Code
Thanks for
Veronica.
nothing.
The original version, PS2, now played on PS5. What do you think? If you're liking it, please
It
like the
sucks.
stream, like the video on demand. Remember, engagement is key on part 1 of any playthrough. I would appreciate if you could leave some comments. What do you think about my original run versus this one? Do you like the game? I'd love to hear your thoughts. And more coming. Thanks for watching. See you in the next part. Okay, folks, so I got to go on about a 10-minute break. And when I come back, 2 more hours of Resident Evil Code Veronica X. Now, I hope you're liking the playthrough. If you're liking the stream, please support the stream if you can. Okay? Right now, we're at like $50 to support. There's about 2 hours of gameplay left. There's still plenty of time. It's a little weird, though, that we're this far into the stream, full morning show and everything.
It's a little weird.
We're only at $50 to support. Okay? So, please support if you can. Remember, today, for a $50 contribution, I'll be opening a pack of Pokemon cards. If we hit $100 and $150 to support, those are packs of Pokemon cards, and so on and so forth. So there's incentive as well, as opposed to just supporting for the sake of liking the playthrough. Okay, so
I love
thank you in
incentive.
advance to anyone who supports. Please do if you can. I'm going to go on a break, and I'll play you guys some music while I'm gone.
No,
And then
we're
I
not
shall
listening to
return
this. This
and
is
continue with the
sadistic.
game, okay? Thank you
I'm
guys.
gonna
and I'll
play
see
you
in a
guys
few.
some music. What is this? We're gonna be on a call with tech support. I'm gonna play you guys some music. I'll be back in 20 minutes. Okay, now let's watch a thing that we're gonna watch during the break. So what is that going to be? I think we should go to the DSP Rants channel because that's a very underrated channel. And we're going to just watch a blurry rant from like 2018. Rants about his taxes. No, we're not doing this. Stream getting age restricted. We're not doing this. Plan to recover from bankruptcy. He's very sleepy in this one. Hold on. Scuffed. So, and oh, look at this. Oh my god, look at this thumbnail. This is godlike. Look at this preview. It's up here and then whoa, all the way down here. Rants about being thankful for both Asmongold and the money. No. I want something older than this. I want the old yellow setup when he was weird. But that was a good preview. That almost got me. Almost, but not really. So here we got these are ancient videos. Ancient. He rants about detractors. And this is a Call of Duty thing. Doing the Wings of Redemption, Down the Rabbit Hole, Elden Ring, difficulty in video games, personal YouTube membership levels, YouTube check, being late again. Is this the President's Day one? I love the President's Day one, but it probably isn't. Doesn't look like it. And let's see. He rants about literally everything, moving from one topic to another. This, okay, let's do this one. Let's try it.
But I'm supposed to, now I'm supposed to be responsible for everything, right? I'll take responsibility for the things I fucked up over the years. I know
Like what?
I've said and done things that were stupid. I know I've made bad decisions, especially financial decisions. I'm not that dumb. I will always take responsibility for the bad stuff I do. But there's no fucking way anyone with a rational mind can look at what I've been through in the last 5-6 years and say that's all on Phil. You're out of your mind. Every opportunity I have to flip stuff and make stuff better, those people ruin it. And there's nothing I can do about it because they're online, they're anonymous, and there's no repercussions for breaking the law online for the kind of stuff that they do. It's terrible, you know. There's just nothing I can do about it. So that's why I have to appeal to you guys and say, hey, please, let's get the membership goal going for this month. Please, can you tip me today? You know, yeah, because that's how I make my whole living. Because I'm not afforded the opportunities every other content creator gets because of the online harassment. They create the situation, then they complain about the result. You created that, not me.
You
I would
unleashed
love
the
right now
monster.
to be using a sponsored controller that I enjoy, drinking a sponsored drink that I really like, and doing all this stuff. I can't do it.
Drinking a
'Cause you
sponsored
the
drink.
shitheads. That's why. The scumbags who
He
are out
wanted
there
to
have no
drink
lives,
Prime.
you know.
He wanted to do a collab with KSI and Logan Paul. That would have been cool. Phil on the
It's just
Sidemen.
ridiculous, you know, it's absolutely ridiculous.
Phil gonna show up, you know, a
it's all on
WWE
Phil.
match.
Sure it is, right? Sure. It's totally my fault, right? I've done everything wrong completely. I never did a thing right. If that were the case, then I would have 0 viewers and 0 followers.
Oh, this I hate
no one who
this.
supports me. I would have
I
absolutely
hate
no
this
support at all on
excuse.
any of my
Well, if I did something wrong, then the most extreme repercussions would have happened to me. Therefore, I did nothing wrong.
streams if it really were the case. The problem is these people don't want to admit that they've been wrong for years. They're the ones who create the situation. Because if they look in the mirror and have to see for themselves how bad they are as people, they could never live with it. They'd have this fucking moment of epiphany,
No, I don't
oh
think
my
it's
God,
that
I'm a
deep.
scumbag.
I think you're just kind of funny to make fun of, and you do a lot of scummy shit that is easy to call out. And when you do that, people call you out, and it's funny. And it gives you a cathartic sense of satisfaction for being like, hey, I noticed that this guy lied here. He was caught in a contradiction yet again. And then you respond in such a way to those call-outs that makes it even funnier to do it again and again and again, because you give them the validation that they want. And every once in a while, you do like a weird drama video that confirms everything. Like the WWE Champions video that we watched yesterday.
Been wasting all this time in my
That
life.
validates
and they
everything
don't wanna
they
see-
said.
They don't want to see the harsh reality of how bad they are, how miserable people
Actually, you are
Instead, they
Darkseid.
have to
Actually, you are
completely shut
bankrupt,
up
trolls.
and circle jerk each other on the internet to make themselves feel good about themselves. It's terrible.
Sounds good. Sounds
All right,
terrible.
Hot T, you're permanently banned because you're an asshole.
Always hot
Go fuck
tea.
yourself. I'm not even gonna say what he said because he's such an idiot. I'm just not gonna put up with their bullshit anymore. Really.
I also don't understand. I don't understand banning the guy and then not saying what he said, but saying that you're gonna ban the guy. Just ban the guy. He's gonna find out he got banned, and it only concerns him and you, I guess, because he's trying to troll you. So don't even say that you're gonna do it.
Being scolded, it's because you feel guilty.
Big ups Madeline Moonwall for
I'm not
the
scolding
follow,
anyone
dude.
who's a regular viewer, who's a positive supporter. I'm scolding shitheads who harass me online regularly. That's who I'm scolding. Like, literally, none of the people who would come to a regular playthrough, who would be a part of the positive conversation, who would support a stream, or anyone who I'm addressing right now. My long-standing viewers know I'm not talking to them because they've been along for the ride. They've seen the harassment grow and grow and grow over the years. They're not dumb. Only dumbasses would actually think that I'm talking to them because they're the ones who do that shit. You see? If you've participated in the online harassment, yes, I'm addressing you. You're a scumbag. You need to wake the fuck up. That's why I am where I am right now. Right now, I'm on a live stream. I got $21 in tips out of a goal of $150 that I literally need to make ends meet. How do you think that makes me feel? right?
Oh, I want this Phil back. I want this Phil. This is the golden age of Phil, where he looked like shit. The stream looked like shit. I mean, now it looks like shit in a different way, but you get the point. And at the same time, he was begging like crazy. This was the sympathy beg. How does that make me feel? I can't feed my family.
Out of a goal of 150 that I literally need to make ends meet. How do you think that makes me feel? Right?
Probably
Do I
pretty
wanna sit
bad.
here and be like, guys, please amp up the support. No. I just want to play the game and enjoy it and have fun. But I'm not allowed to do that because I have to worry about my business because I can't get the support I need because I can't have these outside relationships because of the scumbags.
Yeah, but your business is not about enjoying yourself and having fun. Your business is about producing things that are going to be profitable so you can pay your bills. That's a business. If you want it to have fun, that's called a hobby. And plenty of people stream as a hobby. And that's fine.
That sucks shit.
But that's not you.
This really feels terrible. I don't like being put into this position. I don't want to bring up every half an hour, oh, by the way, let's hit that tip skull. Oh, by the way, let's get the members going. No, I don't want to do that at all. I have to do that because of the shitheads.
Because of the shitheads. The shithead Tevin and his fan base.
There we go. So this is good because this gives me the opportunity to ban a bunch of shitheads. It's perfect.
Okay. But you just gave them what they wanted, so they win. And you didn't get money. You should focus on glazing the dents instead of shaming the trolls.
That's the fucking point. The whole point of having an interactive, personable stream is that
personable stream?
Rather than, I could go back to my old style. My old style, I don't interact with you guys at all. I ignore everything you're saying, and I just pretend like I'm playing the game offline. And I did that for many, many years. People got tired of it. You know, people were outright just 100% tired of that, and they wanted to see me become an interactive streamer, which is when I changed to do stuff like I'm doing right now. You can't have it both ways. You can't. You can't have it, oh, I wish you would just play the game. Well, I already did that for many years. People complained. They were tired of it. They want interactive Phil. Now you get interactive Phil, but some people don't want interactive Phil because then when I get a discussion like this, all of a sudden they realize what shitheads they are. And they're, oh, shit. I just sat there and crapped on Phil nonstop, and I harassed his sponsors, and I harassed his wife. Oh, man, I really am a scumbag, but I don't want to hear that. So now let's say it's Phil's fault. Okay. Whatever you say.
But those people, they're not the actual enjoyers, dude. I don't even know what to say about this. It's a classic segment. What is there not to love about
this?
this?
The trolls will ever get tired of it? Some people do.
No.
Some people over time,
What do you mean the trolls? There will always be trolls. I like to say this. The internet, quote unquote, has determined that Phil is interesting enough to have a following. And that following is going to be both a positive one and a negative one, much like Ethan Ralph. Because Ethan Ralph will always have his dents that are going to give him like dollar tips to make him exist and survive. And so will Phil. And Phil will always, no matter what, still have a troll following because the internet, quote unquote, has determined he's interesting in the particular way that makes you have a following. There's nothing he can do that's going to make him go away. Even if he completely left the internet, like Wings of Redemption style, people would just be talking about him still. For a while, they'll be doing like retrospectives and shit until they just give up and they don't care anymore, which is going to take a long time. So yeah, it's not, he can't redeem himself and make everybody vanish. He can't fix his content to make everybody like him. It's past the point of no return. That's it. That is it. And he's not the type of guy who can do that, even if it was technically possible.
Up. They grow up and they basically become smarter and more mature, and they realize all that wasted time is not worth it at all. They realize that, okay? But I can't make everyone realize.
I think it is worth it. You can say the same thing about video games. Man, you're wasting your time playing video games, but you're enjoying yourself, supposedly, you know. If you're not enjoying yourself, then it's wasted time. But if it's something that you like doing, then it's spent time. It's invested time into enjoyment. You can say that about any hobby, like watching Netflix or literally streaming. Anything that can be a hobby. Okay, he's back.
What's going on, everybody? I'm back. I'm here to have some coffee before we resume. And then we'll play for about 2 more hours, shall we? So I just want to apologize on the YouTube side, guys. As you can see, this guy has made like 700 accounts and is just
Cup Rattler won
when I'm not even here. They're obviously mentally deranged. Like, there's no other description. They are mentally deranged. That's why I just don't talk about it when I'm playing the game. I just ignore them.
Yeah, that was a good approach.
But, I mean, I've modded multiple people and stuff over the last few days to try to help. Just looks like none of them are here today.
Defeated by the Cup Rattler. You will kneel.
I will recommend this. If you go to top chat rather than live chat on the YouTube side, it started to filter them out. Like, YouTube figured out that these idiots are just spamming. And if I go to top chat, I don't even see it. The thing is, I need to have live chat on so I can see them and ban them. But you don't need it. You can just go top chat and you likely won't see these idiots spamming as much. It'll at least skip some of them, okay? Excuse me. Okay, so we are going to resume for another 2 hours. All right, guys? I hope that you guys will stick around as we continue.
I think a lot of that could have got resolved if he turned on the automatic moderation for long messages. If it's after a certain number of symbols, you hold it, which I guess could help, because a lot of those messages is just a wall of text that's shit posted and spammed.
Veronica X here on the premiere stream. Again, if you are enjoying yourself, please like
There's ways to handle it. You're just too dumb.
For the channel, and please support the stream. So far, on the kick side, we have no support whatsoever today.
Oh, Stepdad is
gone. The premiere
gone.
of a game people wanted. Nothing. Okay? No subs, no kicks. Now, it's like I've been saying, which a lot of people don't seem to understand. I hate to say it, but most of the people who watch me on Kick don't like video games. It's kind of bizarre, considering the name of the channel is DSP Gaming, that they just don't like video games. I don't really understand it, to be honest with you.
Yeah, take a nice sip. I don't understand it either. It's almost like you know that they're there just to troll you.
It's weird behavior.
Why did you unban them?
It would be great if you could support in some way today. Please, one sub, some kicks. Today's my last day on Kick
one sub
this week. So let's begin.
Today is my last day for it to count for this week. This is such a weird fucking contrived beg. Come on.
This strong
what a
day,
load
not
of
a day with
bullshit.
Zero support, but a bunch of people spamming instead. Okay? Now,
for this to count
the
for this
stream
week.
of a new game that you guys asked for, I really hope that it's going to be a good
He's
stream.
getting
We're gonna
10
get
different
support.
paychecks.
I haven't really talked about it much, but yeah, I really do want this to be a solid stream. Are you aware that every stream I've done this week so far has done well? Like, really well.
So it's not a big
if this
deal.
is the first stream that doesn't do well, that would be very confusing.
Why?
Okay? So please support if you can. Again,
that would just be a
super
fluke.
chats, super stickers, memberships on the
He literally just explained why it's not a big deal. Every stream has been making $200, $300, dude.
Side. Kicks, subs on the kick side, and a tip via PayPal. All appreciated and gets a shout out. And we even have special rewards. Again, if someone does a $50 contribution on this stream, that automatically unlocks a unpacking of Pokemon cards at the end of the stream. If we hit $100 and $150 respectively of cumulative support of everybody, we'll also open packs, all right? So let's go. Let's get some support for the classics. Let's get some support for Resident Evil. Oh, my controller turned on. Now let's continue.
And he mentioned that he hasn't talked about this. But he was forced to beg.
All right, here we go.
Oh, yeah, enjoy the alarm.
Hello,
I'm loving
everyone, and
this.
welcome back. It's part 2 of my more modernized Resident Evil Code Veronica X playthrough here on DSP Gaming. I'm going to be very honest with all of you. I don't remember the game. I really, honest to God, don't. So we're going to see how it goes as we continue. Sadly, we haven't saved. Like, I don't know what's going to happen here. A card reader silver in color. It's electronically locked. So what do we do?
You guys loving this?
Do we have to go back? Do we have to leave and go outside again? I'm pretty confused as to what we're supposed to do. Wait.
Just get out of that room, man.
In the other room? Do you see
Just
that
get out of there.
staircase? Why is there a staircase? There was a staircase in that room? That's just the song.
Okay, thank God. Still no mods.
I don't know how to get it.
Still nightmare. Somebody's gonna bail him out though. I still think so. Or at least I would like to believe so until I'm proven otherwise. Until I hear the golden trumpets and the angels playing the heavenly trumpets.
Press the wrong button again. I keep doing this. Can we go?
I'm not buying in.
We didn't go this way yet. That didn't do anything. I hit him with 8 bow darts. It didn't do anything at all. What's the point of the bow gun? What's the point of a gun that has 0 effect on zombies when the enemies in the game are zombies? I guess we got to go back and get that powder and see what it does. Because I just wasted a bunch of bow darts that didn't do anything.
And also, like, I don't expect... I don't think what he expects to happen... Like he said, most of this, if not all of these streams this week, since he came back, when? Yesterday or 2 days ago? I don't even know. Anyways, most of those streams has been very well supported. But it's like, how much money do you think those people have to give you, man? Like, you milked them already. They can't come back every day and give you, like, 50. That's the most deranged dents that do that. And there's not many of them in rotation nowadays. He can't even get his mods to show up to his streams. Not even, like, the day stream is the most hype and meaningful one. Or so I've heard.
So now I have 10 things that will explode. That's it, though. Only 10.
Yeah, he opened 20 packs in the last 2 days.
Okay.
Yeah, what do you think is going to happen? At least let him rest. Know your limits. Then let him have a couple of days slow streams or whatever.
Okay.
But you can't do... That would be expecting him not to be dark side Phil again. It's like giving him criticism in any kind of way. It's like you're expecting him to be a different person. He doesn't do that in that way. And eventually, every once in a while,
okay,
this type of begging, the pathetic begging, is going to work. And it's going to reinforce the idea that he doesn't have to give him a break. He can just milk him dry every single day. And when it doesn't work, just rage quit the game, do a chill with Phil, and keep nagging him for support. Until they break again.
So there's a green herb right there, but I couldn't grab it. Until I have more ammo, I can't fight those things. I can't waste ammo on those.
Every once in a while, I think of that message from Darziak.
The other way and go down that staircase.
That essentially said, Phil, I think you have so much charisma that anytime you speak,
we're in the palace.
People take your word as gospel. Both detractors and fans alike. And then Phil was like, I don't know about that, man. Even Phil was like, okay, this too much glazing. This like unrealistic level of glazing.
Looks like a museum or like a freaking, like a government building. Yeah, see, I knew this was going to happen. Now I can't take any items.
Yeah, the voice of God. And it's like, man, this guy has charisma? This guy? For real?
I need a storage box or somewhere to do something.
If he had charisma, he wouldn't need to do any of this. He could just hang out on stream like Northern Lion. Or even like Kino Casino.
Maybe I can fight it with this?
Because Triple P is really good at public speaking and like cutting a promo on people. And a lot of like drama content, if not most of it, is just cutting a promo on somebody and saying things that are going to hurt their feelings.
Dude,
and make them crash out.
There's no inventory space and there's no save room. can't attack the
If he had charisma, he wouldn't have to sit there and look at his phone and figure out what to do for the Q&A. He would just come up with a topic and just talk about it off the top of his head.
Fucking bats.
And he would actually be likable.
Shit. Now I'm hurt? The bat hurt me? Come on!
Oh, and we're getting fake salt.
I can't take any items. This is ridiculous.
He's using all the classics.
Oh.
All the classics. We got fake salt. We got singing. We got an alarm in the background. You know, that classic stream. When people used to love him. And even like back in the day, I guess they didn't used to love him because what was that? Like 2 days ago, I watched that video for those who think I've changed.
Oh, we found a save room, so this is a good thing. Is that a storage
Which is like,
box
yeah,
over
man,
there?
even
I
in
really
like
hope so.
2012, people thought you were kind of cringe and trash. And they were just tired of your shit. Once the competition started, it's
Thank
like
God.
on any market.
Okay.
Once the market starts picking up steam, you get the leading figures having competition. And once you have competition, you realize, oh, that product that I've been buying, there's a better version. I didn't know that I wanted this, but now somebody else is giving it to me, and it's better. And then, you know, PewDiePie, Markiplier, Tobuscus, they all did things better than him and branded themselves better. And if you brand yourself better than the other product, it's easier for the consumer to get on board.
Sylvania says this
Because his shit was like really insufferable and very self-indulgent. And it still is. And you see he's singing now.
Gatorade, thanks for $2. He says, have Veronica use the OP sword for Symphony of the Night, if only.
Yeah, direct capture was the
This is
breaking
Claire,
point,
not
I
Veronica,
think. That's when
Gatorade,
everything went downhill.
This is Claire Redfield, not Veronica. But thank you for the $2.
Because that's the
Appreciate that.
easiest way you could have bumped up the quality of your stuff. The easiest thing you can imagine.
La la la. La la la. Look at this. Read the book. Okay. Secretary's note. 4 years have passed since I began serving Sir Alfred. He doesn't trust anyone. Even though I am his attendant, I am still strictly prohibited from entering his private house.
And he's
What is
really
his
trying
problem
hard.
anyway?
Ever since
They
the
say he
break,
lives with his twin
ever
sister
since that
Alexa.
massive begging segment, he's been trying very hard to be entertaining. So then he can say, well, you guys, I tried my best. I tried being entertaining, voice acting. Basically that clip where he called his viewers lazy for not watching his Pokemon video.
Yeah, in his private house on the hill. Occasionally, I've seen someone standing by the window of the
People
house.
saying that I'm
Might have been
disengaged,
Alexia,
I'm calling
whose extreme
bullshit.
beauty is often talked about. I once asked Sir Alfred about this, but it only enraged him. Even though I am his attendant, he will not show me any lenience. If I ask about her again, I could put my life at risk. After all, it is a mystery why he so desperately tries to keep his private life with Alexia a secret. Robert Dawson.
Picked up the energy big time. By the way, the fishing game, I think I'm played it long enough and explored enough features to be able to recommend it.
It's a Pokemon
It is
card.
exactly what it looks like, a super brain dead idle game
Let's take a look
where
at
you
it.
just
See
click
what
on
it is.
stuff and watch numbers go up. And as numbers go up, more stuff gets unlocked for you to
ID
click.
card.
And mini games and robust
ID card for an
features.
umbrella
And it's
employee.
free.
The word NTC 0394
So you can't
is
beat
written on
free.
it.
Amazing
Okay,
value.
James Astor. Why are they ignoring the fact that it says James Astor? Do you think that's kind of important?
So you can play this during
Okay.
a Teams meeting.
Oh, here you go. Soup Eater says, don't even bother with the Code Veronica remake next year. The inventory menu and all art style will be replaced with black boxes and Quixel Mega Scan paid assets. There you go. Very nice. Green herb. Now, wait a minute. What's this? It's locked. There's an indentation in the shape of 2 guns. Can we put the 2 guns in there? Hold on.
And now, since he announced that the trolls in the chat are really getting to him and derailing the content, they're just gonna do that even more. Well, they were gonna do it anyways. There's no winning at this point. He has sealed his fate. He's gonna get trolled until the last day, the final day of Sway.
It's so frustrating to move around.
And
this
then
venue,
after
seriously.
that too, he's gonna be post-mortem trolled.
I don't think it's gonna work, but I'll try.
It's not gonna be any of the King Cobra detractors when he's gonna die, and they're gonna be like, hey, he was kind of a cool guy, you know, rip. No, it's gonna be suffer for eternity in hell, Phil. Damnation, Phil. They're gonna make like AI edits of him being in hell.
Remember, save a significant amount of explosive bolts to prevent yourself from soft locking. That's all I'll say. This game has worse soft locking than 0. So should we not use the bolts at all then? I mean, the bolts don't do anything against the dog, so I'll just put it away. Forget it. Don't even use it. Just get handgun ammo, right?
Someone gonna make an AI Phil who streams daily? They already sorta have, or at least they made it most of the way to doing that. I just forgot who it was. It was a Twitch channel.
All right, we got 3, so we might as well save now.
I can tell you who it was, so you can go follow them. It's Lindell. Lindell. Lyndel. Maybe you can actually pull it up on the screen right now. Twatch.
La la la.
Yeah, he's live right now. Start watching. Look at him. This is it. This is the AI DSP avatar. And I think he is also almost like entirely automated when he wants to be. Actually, I'm going to raid him. Can we do that? No, I don't want to join the stream.
I guess we'll go ahead.
Let me figure out how to raid this individual.
Take a single herb. Okay. La la la. Thank you. Comment bars. He likes my shirt. Well, thank you.
Oh, I think he's gonna get all. He's trying to get all the trolls pissed off so they can leave with the obnoxious shit. Because it really is obnoxious as fuck.
What's my favorite voice line from the whole Resident Evil franchise? I hope this is not Chris's blood. A silver crest is carved here. You can't enter without that silver crest. Get out of here.
Okay, we're raiding Lindell in 10 seconds. So get ready.
All right, we're gonna go get that ammo again. There's another door to go through. I want to kill the dogs to check out the courtyard, but I don't know. It's a lot of ammo to kill all those dogs. There's like 3 of them, right? A Duralumin case. Duralumin.
Everything is a song. This is the Eurovision stream.
It's secured by a simple lock. You need a lockpick. Oh, no.
And the thing is, none of these are funny enough to remix or like, I don't know, fuck around with it, shit post it.
On PlayStation 5, it's the PS4 version of the game.
It's actually just dreadful
really
and
PS2
abysmal dog shit.
So there you go. Duralumin, yeah. Yes,
do we have a mod showing up?
It was
Chat is looking
boring,
suspiciously
so we're not
clean.
going to play it. We tried that last week, actually. Or was it the week before? I think it was last week we did the demo night, wasn't it? All right, let's put the briefcase. Oh, here's ammo, by the way. I want the ammo. Security lock system is active. Enter an employee ID to activate the unlocking device. Please enter your ID number. What was it? NCT 1024? NTC 0394. Not even close. NTC 0394. Okay. The security lock system is deactivated. Toss that car. All right, and let's go get this briefcase out of our inventory as well.
Confetti all in my face.
Do, 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 do. Ooh. Excuse me. Do we have
also, Lindell is 6 followers away from his goal, dude.
We got tons
All
of
the
viewers.
raiders you are summoned to follow. Follow Bish. Make him celebrate. He's gonna pull some cards, I promise. I promise on his behalf.
I don't know.
Hold him
Likes
accountable.
we have on the stream?
Do we have, how many likes do we have on the stream? This is a, let's actually find out. DSP Gaming.
What are we in, caution?
It's the pure fill, as some would call it. 92 likes. I mean, that's all you deserve. You don't even deserve that many, to be honest.
We just unlocked.
You deserve minus
I
likes.
feel like I want to at least see what's down that other staircase. Oh, there's a herb right outside, too.
Oh, he's packed. 51? Oh my god, things are bad. He was at like 48 like an hour ago.
The dog didn't. What's this?
Yeah, only 51. That's crazy. I actually forgot how miserable this was. I thought it was actually better. But, well.
A
And
head-shaped
still, it's
stone
like,
of an object
you
with a
can't
picture of a
expect
submarine
massive
carved onto
positivity
it.
every
What about
day,
that
man.
green stone. We're gonna ignore that.
And he had a major bag after the break. And was complaining about the trolls. And the trolls seem to have eased up on him. The chat seems suspiciously tidy right now.
Comment bar says we need more classics like this. A super chill stream. And then Kino Enjoyer said if you could ask a genie for 3
Kino
wishes,
Enjoyer.
what would you ask for? I mean, let's be real here. There's no genie, but honestly, just one.
It's a
thing that's coming to mind
hypothetical.
right now. I wish that when I really like a certain kind of game, that I could make my audience be in line with the kind of games that I like all the time.
You could have wished for anything, man. You could have wished, I wish my wife was healthy and lived to be 1,000,000 years old, or at least 100 years old, and we got to live happily our whole lives. I wish my family was taken care of. I wish my parents were doing well. I wish I had security for my family. No, I wish that my fans like the games that I like. This is the one wish he would have from a genie.
Want to be on those streams and support them.
And he in transition, like hypothetical segue into begging segment. This is a legendary, by the way. First of all time that I've noticed. Crazy.
Genie. But what would you ask for? And then Kino Enjoyer said if you could ask a genie for 3 wishes, what would you ask for? I mean, let's be real here. There's no genie. But honestly, just one thing that is coming to mind right now. I wish that when I really like a certain kind of game, that I could make my audience be in line with the kind of games that I like all the time and want to be on those streams and support them. Because, for example, I really like RPGs. I love JRPGs. But every time I try to play one, it is really hard to find an audience for JRPGs. People won't stick around. They'll show up for 5 minutes, be like, this is boring, and leave. And that drives me nuts because I grew up with JRPGs. They're a part of, me being a gamer. Part of my gaming history, part of my gaming, upbringing. And that's frustrating, Right now, I'm playing Code Veronica X, right? We got good attendance, but the question is it real? Because sadly, I hate to say it, I get botted a lot by idiots. It's never me. It's always idiots trying to bot my viewership to try to skew.
Bro, nobody's gonna bot you to get 280 views. When they bot you, you get 10,000 views.
Stuff. I like this game a lot right now. As much as I'm, razzing it and complaining about it, that's just my style of gameplay. But I love classic Resident Evil.
His style of gameplay is crying about
the
shit
fact that
being
we
annoying.
are only 90 minutes from the end of the stream, okay? And this is actually my lowest stream of the week for support. It sucks. What it tells me is, again, my likes aren't necessarily in line with my audience. I wish that I could find the audience for the games that I like. It's not every game, because there's plenty of games I like that people do show up for and support, but not every one. And it does frustrate me because, a game like this, it resonates. It's something I grew up with, playing classic Resident Evil, and I want to play more games like this. We've got people on stream saying it's a chill stream. Yeah, it's also my least supported stream of the week. You see? All right, let's continue. Enough of me bitching. Like an old whiny
This is
man.
kind of weird, because when you're, especially like a gameplay
There's
streamer,
an octagonal hollow.
usually when you get an audience, it's an audience that likes the games that you play because, you like the games that you play. And with DSP, it's kind of the opposite, because he's not really a gameplay streamer.
They don't do anything,
The
right?
video games are a device he uses to get money out of you. It's not really actually like showing passion or enjoyment for them.
Is that a map? Might be a map. Well, this is awesome. It was definitely worth it to come here to get the map. I hit the wrong button again.
I disagree on this. I think he's got plenty of stuff to stream.
All right, so until we get an octagonal...
Like I said earlier, the Steam Next Fest is going on
This is a
right now.
hexagonal,
So
yeah,
he can
see?
go and pick up a bunch of free demos and play them for, like, let's
The
say
only mods
20
is that I
minutes. He can
understand,
put
I
a
don't think it's
timer on the
problem with your
stream.
Audience in particular, it's not fun to watch someone play a
Okay,
long
we're crying
role-playing game.
again.
Even people even say that to me in real life. I don't know. If that were the case, then you're telling me no one had a successful run playing a game like Expedition 33 or any... I just don't believe that. I believe that there are streamers who have an audience for that kind of game. I'm just not that streamer. I haven't really attracted that audience over the years that I've streamed. And I guess maybe that has something to do with me or my infamy on the internet or whatever. I don't know. But I'll say it was probably harder to entertain an audience doing a lengthy RPG, but I don't think it's impossible. I do my best, particularly when I'm playing a JRPG that I know, right? Like right now, if I were to play Final Fantasy VI, I'd be really enjoying myself. I'd be adding all kinds of stuff. I'd be talking about my runs in the game over the years. I played it so many times. But I guess if you're playing a JRPG for the first time, it's kind of hard. Like, what do you add to it, right?
Personality and commentary. And you can talk about other shit.
Should I store? I guess I'll store one of the herbs, too. I don't know if I'm going to need this Navy proof anytime soon, so I'll store that, too.
Yeah, I'm almost at the Meerkat Bob milestone of beer consumption. That's my alter ego. When I just randomly start hating on Cat for no reason. We're going to watch the Cat stream in 5 minutes.
How hard am I for the remake next year? It's cool that they're going to finally start remaking the games that are lesser known.
But yeah, he could have played the Steam Next Fest games, put a timer on stream, 20 minutes per game. If this one doesn't do something, I don't know, be engaging, I'm switching to the next
And it
one.
ends up being a really fun experience that feels different
And
at the
then
same
just
time.
switch.
You don't want it
Just
to be a
keep switching
one-to-one
until you get something that you like or is hype or it's interesting. Anything. The thing is, he doesn't want to try because it's easier to just ask, well, what do you guys want to do? Because then he can say it's your fault if it doesn't do well, which is what he tried to do right now. It's still so entertaining for me that he got a hypothetical genie wish, and instead of wishing for normal people stuff like health and security and, I don't know, world peace, maybe whatever, generic shit, he wished for people to like the video game playthroughs he does and give him money for it.
Is definitely not like... oh, it's an Italian handgun? I didn't even know that. It's an Italian model. It's not like old Resident Evils where you don't use ammo. I mean, geez. People are saying I walk past an item. It did?
Yeah, I could have asked for cheaper DoorDash fees.
That's a phone.
At least.
No, there's
or
no
less taxes. Abolish taxes. That could have helped many people, if not everybody. Zero taxation. And he would have helped himself, of course. He would have asked for crime in Seattle to go away.
From the hypothetical, you only answered one of your... No, like, for me, I'm happy right now in my life. I really am. Like, things are going very well for me. So it's hard for me to feel like, oh, what I want from a genie, because it's kind of selfish when you're already doing well, no? Do you know what I mean? Like, if a genie, I'd be like, man, I don't really want to ask a genie for nothing. I'm doing pretty good right now. You kind of messed up to ask for more on top of the good things that I, Oh, God, you bastard!
That's very ironic. Very ironic right now, because you're asking for more on top of the good things that happened earlier this week.
He almost had me. Thank God for my tank control roots, and I expertly evaded him there, because that was close. Gold crest. We need different crests to get through these doors. Okay. Gold crest. You're shinier than all the rest. Made of gold, it's the best. Gold crest. Combat knives are displayed here.
Oh, I'm thinking that begging segment dropped his input because he's still on 51. And 51 is not good. Does that even qualify for one pack? No, I think after 100, the cumulative activates. It's weird begging mechanics. And he just sang, and no one even said LOL in chat. King Kermit says, "You are disgusting. Shut your mouth."
It's blinking.
Well,
an ant. Aha.
Baller alert.
Chug the beer and get toxic. In 1/2 bottle deep.
1.5 bottle, but give me in liters. How big is that bottle? Or in the equivalent American metric system style.
Ripping the wings off
and
of a
I could chug the
dragonfly?
beer. I don't have a problem with this because I got like half a can. That is, what, 500? Yeah, it's 0.5. I could do it, but you wouldn't see it. So I could just do like 25 fake push-ups and told you that I did it. But I will do it. I guess you'll have to trust me on that.
And then watch
so
the
I'm doing it.
And it can't get
I'm about to do it right now. And go.
This music doesn't fit it. Oh, God, what's going to happen here?
All right. And I'm going to get another
great.
one.
I really want to see what's unleashing here. Dang, I see that cutscene. Did a secret room. I think.
Oh, you remember the on-camera push-ups? I did used to do them. Was that on a birthday stream? I think like 3 years ago I did that. And I was wearing vests and hats.
Going down with the shiv.
Yeah, hold on. What do you got? What is this? It's...
Yikes.
Half of 750 milliliters of vodka. Damn.
What the hell?
I think you're going to get more toxic than I will. You might need a toxicology report on that.
Look at all these weapons we can't use. Oh, this again, huh? Yeah, look. Pair of gold Lugers. All right.
Lugers.
So obviously we know, decorative but deadly. Acquire the gold Lugers. Obviously we know what to do with these, right? They're for a pup. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no.
And more alarms, yes. Can you sing to the alarms? Let's get it.
Do we have to make a copy of
Let's
the gold
make a
Lugers?
mixtape. And maybe the editor. What happened to the editor? I think the editor got cold feet. Because perhaps he got exposed for his true identity.
All the way to the beginning of the game and make a 3D copy of the gold
we got 1 liter bottles, yeah.
For real?
1 liter beer bottles. We got 2.3, I think, is the biggest one. Because you get the 0.3 extra. And the 2 liter bottle, that's a standard. You
Someone
can
sent
get
me
this.
$2. I think today with game streaming, it's about specifics and audience cultivation.
Which is funny because in Western Europe, they don't have the 2 liter bottle. They just have cans and beer bottles. Anyways, this is we're gonna get more analysis.
Someone sent me $2. I think today with game streaming, it's about specifics and audience cultivation rather than variety. If people want to see an RPG, they go to an RPG streamer or a Nintendo game for Nintendo streamer. Maximilian is it's RPGs or fighting games.
Oh,
yeah,
Maximilian.
I don't like that. I like variety. That's the thing. Like, I'm not like a one-note person for when it comes.
Then you need to be good at hanging out with people and bouncing ideas and talking to them and doing a back and forth. And you're not, because you're dark side fucking Phil, and you piggyback off the game. And if the game is not engaging, you're dead in the water. You're floating.
Comes to games, I've never have been. I've always liked doing a variety of stuff. Like, even when I was heavy into fighting games, and I used to travel the country to play them and everything in tournaments, I would get burned out, and I would come home from a tournament and be like, I'm taking 2 months off, and I'm just going to play PC games. I'm going to play Unreal Tournament. You know, I'm going to play StarCraft, Diablo. That's how I was. I've always been like that. So, I hate to say it, I think what's happened is because these content creators have become so prominent, it's almost like they've programmed people to think that, oh, this guy's a one-note streamer. He only plays fighting games. He only does this. He only does that. Well, I'm certainly a jack of all trades, master of none kind of guy.
No, you're not.
I don't think that you can argue that
you're a
I'm
lack of all
easily good at any
trades.
style of game. But I think that I can be pretty entertaining playing a variety, right? I would think that we could argue that. So, by the way, I don't know what to do right now. I'm actually kind of soft locked. Like, what do I do right now?
Hey, Mr. Jack of all trades. This aged badly instantly. So yeah, man, if you're gonna play a lot of shit, you should be good to hang out with, so people can, if they don't care about the game, they listen to it in the background.
Octagonal hole.
So then somebody in the chat can say, hey, what do you think about Uncharted? And then you can give your opinion on Uncharted. And people listening in the background can have something that actually engages them.
I never want to be known as the guy who only plays one kind of game. I would be bored to tears. You know, here's the truth. Here's the situation I would be. I'd be in LTG situation right now. What situation is LTG in? He hates playing fighting games. Like, they drive him nuts. But it's all people will really turn out for or support. Every time he tries to do another stream, it doesn't really work.
That's not true. LTG does like react streams and shit that people watch a lot more than DSP streams. He doesn't have a massive audience, but he has a better audience than DSP, and he actually tries to do those. As much as I don't like LTG, you gotta admit it.
Frustrating that would be for me if I always had to just play one style of game and I was tired of it. I would lose my mind and not want to stream. So I'm happy that's not the situation I'm in. I'm not this stuck in my ways one-trick pony guy.
Yeah, look at him. This was 8 hours ago. He reacted to Lakari crying in his return.
Today. Can't get an audience for it. Oh, I want to play Resident Evil, classic Resident Evil.
And this got better views than fucking DSP.
So, what am I supposed to do? You know, all I can do is just keep playing and hoping for the best. Like, for example, Wigga Will just dropped 10 subs on Kick out of nowhere. So thank you to Wigga Will for 10 subs. That means that that's one pack of cards, because that's $50. And
there you
just
go.
hit $100 to support,
Save the
that's
day.
second pack of cards. So we'll be opening 2 packs of cards so far today on the stream.
The day has been saved.
Thank you so much. We only have 16, and if there's a 2 right there, if we hit 150 of support today, we'll open another pack, and if there's another $50 contribution, that's another pack. So, thank you, Wigga Will. Appreciate that. Okay. So, let's go down to the hole.
Yeah!
What the hell?
Help me!
Steve?
What? Did he get more money? Or is...
I'm in no hurry.
Okay, anyways. Wait, what?
Steve!
Oh, no, nothing. Let's go live.
Steve!
I want Steve!
So we
God,
can skip the
voice
pop-ups.
I mean,
But yeah.
normally the voice acting's
A
bad.
bunch of
but
coping,
this is
and the
why,
day has been
right?
saved. Suck it, low tier god. I have support now.
So, we don't have an automatic weapon yet. We don't. Every weapon that we have is manual. So until we find an automatic weapon, we can't trade him. Yeah.
And the funny thing is, a bunch of trolls are now
Okay.
subs on Kick. So he can't really ban them because they got the crown.
I don't know what you guys are spamming in the Kick chat right now. All right.
It does matter. What matters is you got your money.
The Akimbos are automatic? I don't think so. Are they? I don't think they were. They were manual. Great.
Redfield! How dare you interfere with my operation?
Redfield?
Now I'm interested. Did the Lakari guy really cry in his return? What did he even say? The way I handled that situation was terrible. I fucked up. I want to make this clear. I don't condone or consume exploitative or illegal material of any sort. Yeah, his explanation about this was bullshit. It was so nonsense. So essentially what happened is this guy that's streaming, he shared his desktop and he had a notepad open with a link that led to suspicious or illegal material. I actually don't exactly know, but it was enough to be like a big drama. And then he made up a really contrived excuse, as in he clicked on a link and it downloaded the notepad with the link in it, and a bunch of like unbelievable shit, like a WWE Champion's excuse level of unbelievable shit. And then he started yelling at people and crashing out left and right. And he was gone for a while, but then those people, they're never gone for a while, you know. They're never gone forever, because how are you going to make money? You're a full-time streamer. And then he came back and apparently cried, and this happened. And then Low Tier God dunked on him.
Tell me, who do you work for? Who sent you?
Hey, big ups QB for 29 months, dude. And Cup Rattler is back. Took a bit, but he's back.
In a cage anyway.
But the stream has been saved from being the slowest stream of the week, even though he's got, like, what, 2 streaming days this week so far? So, yeah.
Amazing. Very exciting. Okay. The audio is off again, is it? All right. Let's desync.
But I guess the
Sorry,
singing
guys,
worked.
desync it.
The singing was awesome, and
Sorry,
everyone loved
I
it.
tried
That's
my
why
best to fix the issue.
that
Apparently
guy
it's not
dropped a bunch of
fixable on
subs.
PlayStation 5, just another issue Sony doesn't address, acts like it doesn't exist. Okay. So, what to do? We have the wheel. We should just go use it, right? How are we doing on inventory space? We're all right. We're going to go use the wheel. So, okay, let's go use the wheel. You guys been asking for the wheel for ages. Now I'm going to finally go use the wheel. You ready?
You get it?
You guys were talking about, right? The one we're about to use?
Yep. And again, like, when you play a game like this, you can't just have it be dead air all the time. Just talk about shit.
Wheel. Here we go.
And also, you can't fill the dead air with la 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 and na 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 type singing.
There you go.
That can't be it. Just talk about anything. Even if you're talking about fucking workouts. I guess there's people out there that love that. And clapping for himself.
Very nice.
The LTG court case video. Yes, I did. I think that was, I watched that in full on the 17-hour stream. I think that was the first thing that I started off with, was during the intro. It was very funny. His baby mama said that she saw him at Planet Fitness with all the broke boys, and he had, like, skinny chicken legs or something. It was humiliating to be in court representing yourself and have that be broadcasted to the world. But he did win the case. He won the case. He got a restraining order.
No. Don't give me the side pack. I don't want more inventory. So I have 2 more inventory spaces. That is excellent.
The skinny Slim Jim legs.
Yeah.
And what's funny is that, so she was feeding his trolls information behind the scenes on how they can get him because he told the trolls to pull up and catch a fade. So they wanted to pull up and catch a fade. I mean, it's like, you fuck around and find out, dude. It's like when DSP says he's bulletproof. I'm untouchable. I'm bulletproof. I'm the master of my destiny. And then he gets massively derailed by Cup Rattler, who says, I hope you get ass can. Oh, no. You deserve it for sure. You're the most ungrateful, entitled, spoiled, and sheltered streamer on the internet. It's crazy how you talk to your audience.
They have respawned now.
So yeah, he's bulletproof, by the way.
They're right there.
I turned down my headphones massively during the singing, so I can just talk over it. Yeah, this really is like Chris Chan tier content. There's no other way to describe it. It's like, if you're trying to pretend that this is targeting adults, that's the target demographic, it's crazy. It's actually crazy. It makes zero sense.
A whole new.
No.
He says, I had to drop some support for Code Veronica. Maybe someday we can play Resident Evil 5 co-op. Can you do it co-op? I don't know how it works. I have it on PC, and I've never played it on PC. So I'm not actually sure how that would work. Like, obviously, when you played it on console, it would be dependent on, like, Xbox Live accounts and stuff. But I have absolutely no clue how it works on PC. Like,
you just play over Steam.
People to play co-op online. I don't know.
I mean, obviously, you're not going to end up playing the Resident Evil 5 with some dent.
What I would want to play more than 5 is 6, because I've only played 6 once ever, and I did do a full co-op playthrough when I played it when it was a brand new game in 2012. That's one I would like to play again someday. Thank you, Wiggle Will. I really appreciate it, man. 10 subs is a huge amount of support. It's going to get us some card pack openings today, which I'm sure the audience is happy about. So thank you for that.
Oh, yeah. The audience is loving this.
An incredible.
No. It's just out of nowhere, because he knows it's dead air and this shit is boring as fuck.
Oh, I didn't know
so he needs to do something, and the easiest thing to do is, let's just sing. Because in 2012, people were liking it. They were putting it in compilations. They said this is, like, great. There was comments on YouTube saying it.
No, sir, I don't like it. We're going back and experiencing the other way first. No, sir. This is a fake toasty? Okay. I got rid of a fake toasty. I guess that was a fake one. I got rid of him.
Who is the real toasty? It's the first time I'm hearing about this guy.
It was a fake toasty, and I toasted him.
Oh, eat it.
I toasted the toasty. Fish, hello.
And he's the type of guy that he's going to get a YouTube comment telling him, hey, Phil, I like this thing. And then he's just going to do this thing eternally.
Oh, shit.
That's the new thing he's going to do all the time.
All right, you guys said if you could put lighter, the bats don't bother you?
Because he really has no faith in himself as a creator. So he doesn't really know what he wants to do. Because he truly doesn't want to do anything. I guess what he wants to do is shit on low-tier God. That's what he actually, the only part of his content that I think is organic, and he genuinely enjoys doing it. But for some reason, he has to hide behind various reasons to try and justify it, instead of just doing a drama stream. And being like, I don't like this guy, let's make fun of him. And try making it entertaining. I mean, that's Kino Casino's whole business. They just own it and do it.
Yeah. Okay.
And they got a fan base.
Back when we have 3, we only have 1.
But Phil is above this.
We do need to find a save room. It's weird that we got
until he's not, and then he just does it a bunch.
Coming up. People person, excuse me. Says the backgrounds in the game are actually fully 3D, not pre-rendered. That's why the camera moves.
Yep, somebody said this already earlier.
Yeah, see, no typewriter here. We got ink ribbons, but no typewriter yet. So you would hope that it will be coming up.
We got singing coming up. There's been some dead air. What is going to be the thing we're going to sing about?
Kino says, so my coworkers are talking about when it's acceptable to kiss or go further on a date.
What?
Kino Enjoy, I heard you kidding. You don't have a job. You don't have any coworkers. No one believes you. So full of it.
Oh.
Ooh, how do we gotta find a way to move this thing, huh?
Wow. Okay. He thinks he's talking about like Kino Casino. Because Kino has been a word online for so long.
A shutter for the control panel for the shutter.
But Phil has a
keyhole.
job.
You need a key.
Stupid. So you can't even say Phil doesn't have a job. It's a business. It's Burnell Productions.
Growing up.
Specializing in video on demand and begging services. He's really been serving those begs today.
Wrong Toasty was banned?
Yeah, Kino is
wrong
film,
one. I
essentially.
did?
Or like a really good film.
Oh, no.
When you say this is Kino. And in the internet sense, is like this is really good online
Whatever
content.
shall I do? I banned the wrong Toasty. Oh, no. Okay, now I banned a different Toasty. I have no idea if that's the Toasty you guys want me to
PayPal
ban. I don't
is
know what's
an
going on.
online currency
Okay, here we
system
go.
for when I
Gotta do
get
this. What's
charitable
over here?
contributions.
Door. Does it open? It does. Is it a save room? It would be nice if this was a save room.
It's a currency system.
This is not a save room. What is this? The control lever's missing. Well, that's a problem. Shove something else in there. Shove a random item in there, see if it works. Okay.
Oh, I still need to go get another beer.
the old
But there's the chance that he's going to sing, and I'm going to miss it. I'm going to miss skipping it.
Squirrels Avert, thank you for a gifted membership. I appreciate that. Thank you for supporting the stream today. That's nice of you. Is that our first membership of the day?
Oh, am I a Battlefield?
No, that's right. Kino Enjoyer says, I feel that was uncalled for. I'm very, very sorry, Kino Enjoyer, that you feel that way. Sorry about that. Okay.
Oh, you did Kino
The control panel
Enjoyer.
for loading lift. The warning sign is
Get
visible.
shit
When
on.
the operator power levels are low, move the lever. Yes.
He hates Kino so much. And I think he hates him mainly because they refuse to play along. Because he just wanted... He could have been hanging out with them for years if it was up to him. If that meant he could just get them to watch his clips and make fun of him on stream and give him shout-outs, that was perfect for him.
We'll do. Let's zone out and back.
More than perfect.
See what happens.
Because, you know, he knew that he couldn't bring much to the show, but he just needed to leech off of him one way or the other. All he could have used is being like their pet lol cow that they would buddy troll. Because they tried doing that chain together gameplay, and I think they played something else, but that was so unremarkable that nobody remembers it. And the chain together thing is so fucking stupid. And you can see during the gameplay that they tried to do something interesting and make some jokes, or like sneak diss them or something. Because, you know,
I could juke them all. How much
you can sense when you're making something that's boring and
I have
cringe.
a full heal, so I could probably.
And then you're like, okay, how do we
one
salvage
hit,
this? Let's
and then
do
probably,
something. Let's actually
grab the
make
item,
something happen.
But I probably can't absorb two, right?
But no.
Big
Why
Mac,
would
thanks
we
for
do
$2.
this
Would you ever
when we
play
don't
Amanda
have to
the
do
Adventure
this?
series? I've never heard of it. So I don't know anything about it. I can't really answer. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to get this item, then we're going to split the part. But we got to get the item first. Fuck.
Yeah, the insulting cat thing, I think that wasn't much of a problem. I mean, it was a problem in the sense that the detractors would win if Triple P kept insulting his wife and he did nothing about it. But also, he could have put up with it if he got the benefits that he wanted. And at one point, especially on the Smart Guys show, he saw diminishing returns, and he also had to bother watching wrestling, because, you know, you had to expect him to do stuff, which is really, like, how dare you?
Card key shining in silver.
So, yeah, it just wasn't worth it for him.
Facility. Okay, where did we see that door? We definitely saw a door all the way back, and it said it needed a silver key card to open. Yeah. Damn, that's way back, right? We got to go back on the submarine, back across that area at the palace, all the way back to that training area. Yeah. Damn.
Now we're gonna miss out on a great begging segment because that guy wailed out earlier. And now we're just gonna get the, so you guys know, at this amount of money we're gonna open more packs.
We will have to come
so
back
far
later.
we're at this amount of packs.
Zombies.
So yeah, we've been robbed of a juicy begging segment, even though we got one. I'm getting greedy, but that one with the genie was very funny. I can't even answer a hypothetical without begging.
On Kick, it's this simple. Either I'm going to unban all of you, or I'm going to ban all of you all at once. So what would you like? Everyone unbanned or everyone banned? Which would you prefer?
Whatever's going to make you cry more.
Yeah, we got to go back now. No, I didn't ban King Michael. No, I didn't. Why? Because you didn't see him on stream today? I haven't banned King Michael. No, I have not.
Oh, and the fucking shit with noticing when people are around is so weirdly parasocial and strange. And it's not even like a mod to say like, okay, this is, or another streamer to be like, oh, this guy is hanging out here today. Hey, what's up, man? I watched your stream and I liked it, whatever. Like, give him a shout out. He's doing this with random dudes in chat that just sit around and treating him like they're walking in and out of the room.
Okay, let's split the part here. When we come back, we got to do a lot of backtracking, right? We got to go all the way back to the palace, probably save again at the palace. Then we have to go all the way back to that part before so that we can use this silver key card. All right, guys? Well, let's split the part. Thank you for watching.
Hey, you're on to something.
More
Cliff Lopez
Evil Code
in
Veronica
Battlefield
on the way. If
6.
you're liking it, please engage with the content. Like the
Low
video,
key.
leave comments, let me know what you think.
If I look like
I'll see
this,
you in the
that would
next
have been
part.
cool.
Very nice. Okay, really
Yeah,
quick, guys, I have
kinda.
to pee. The coffee ran through me.
I have
So
to
let me go use the
pee.
bathroom quickly. And then I'll come back and we'll play for about another... We're only going to play the game probably for another 20, 30 minutes. And then we're going to do unpackings. Now, we're only at about 110 bucks of support. For another unpacking, we need to hit 150. Now, I know you guys like the game. We had good attendance today. Please support the stream. Don't make this the least supported stream of the week, guys. I've done well on every stream.
Bro, you got money.
Let's go. All right, so let's get some support when I come back. Let's hit that, next packs we can unpack.
Let's hit that what? Let's hit that what? Let's hit that what?
Come back. Let's hit that.
Say it. Say it. Say it. Hit what?
Next packs we can unpack 3 packs today. All right.
Oh, you almost said it. Almost said it.
I have to pee. I'll be right back. We'll play for like another 30 minutes, and then we'll do our unpackings. Be right back.
Oh, you dirty, disgusting beggar. He wanted to say it. He almost said goals. But also, this was so slimy. Don't make this the least supported stream of the week. So that implies, like, every stream should make as much as the highest supported stream. Otherwise, well, technically, it would be the lowest supported stream of the week. And also, he wanted money on Kick, and he got it. Because today was the final day this week where you can support him on Kick, because he does that weird shit now. And then he almost said goal. Let's get this next opening pack of the pack. So much grease. And now he's just gone. Because he went to pee. And it pisses me off to no end when he says he's gonna go to pee. I gotta go wee-wee, mommy. And he's back. Hey, you see? He can have a bathroom break that is like 30 seconds long. So what happens when he has a bathroom break and he's gone for like 15 minutes? What's up with that?
All right, guys. Let's continue. For the record, I'm going to record this part, then stop recording, and then we're going to do the unpackings and everything. Here we go. Okay, everybody, welcome back to Resident Evil Code Veronica X here on DSP Gaming. My second run ever in 2026. This is going to be a much shorter part. In this part, basically, we need to backtrack a ton, okay, in order to go use this silver key card that we just got. So let's backtrack. And then we're going to have to come back here again. It is kind of weird that you're in a submarine going back and forth here, right? Between areas. Okay. I imagine this must have been frustrating playing the original game and having to load these areas over and over. At least now on modern consoles, it's instant, you know, but back then it was probably a pain. Okay. Okay. Let's save up since we've done a bit and we have extra ink ribbons now.
Okay,
yeah, I don't remember this one either. Like, I played it 11 years ago, and I know I played it, but man, I don't remember any of these games.
Oh, in the chat, I think Cup Rattler gave up. He defeated Cup Rattler, you guys. Or maybe just got bored. Because I don't blame him. I don't blame him at all. Someday he's going to figure out a way to automate all of this, and then it's going to be next level. It's going to be 24/7.
Okay, a save.
Oh, France is still playing. And they're leading. And Iraq is playing against Norway.
Oh, all right.
So I guess, like, that's very exciting and fun for the sports ball enjoyers. The hydration break enjoyers. He just had a dehydration break.
Okay, put these away. I think I'm just going to put the knife away, too. At this point, I don't think I'm going to use it. This sucks. We need ammo. Only 15 bullets is not a lot.
Oh, the France game ended? Maybe it just didn't refresh on the app. Stupid-ass app. Oh, yeah. 3-1. In Spain, drew yesterday, which was absurd. So for Spain.
Okay.
At least the memes are good. I love the memes. Because no matter who wins, somebody gets shit on, always. Somebody got a terrible performance. They put up a stinker.
Go.
Hey, big ups Dolphin Condor for the Prime sub, dude.
And there's no save room in this area.
It's definitely worth a sub.
Oh, not him again.
This
what kind of
playthrough.
Animal would you like to transform into?
Well, at least you missed the singing part, hopefully. And he just gave up singing because he realized, I guess. I don't know, he wasn't getting a record deal.
What is going on in this game, and why don't I remember it at all? Okay.
And more alarm. Hell yeah. And fuck this, we're gonna look at chat now. Listen to the alarm. Enjoy the alarm.
Everyone, I have horrible news.
What?
Episode 14 of DSP versus the Internet from May 20th, 2023 has been permanently demonetized on YouTube.
Oh,
and I
no.
can't make any money on it.
Oh, no.
I was just notified.
Well, I mean, this is, I guess, funny, but if it happened back then, you would just rage quit the whole project. Because that happened back then. He would get a video demonetized, then cry about it on the pre-stream. And then he would cry about it when he was doing the reacts and be like, oh, you guys, this one might get demonetized. I might get hit with a copyright claim on this one.
Why was it demonetized? Because that show was all about me reacting to clips from the internet, and basically every single clip that I ever reacted to is slowly but surely getting claimed. Therefore, I lose monetization rights on all of the entire show in its 2-year run. Like, I'm not kidding. Every day, I get another notification that show got demonetized again and again. I'm like...
Yeah, but how many residual views are you even getting?
Sucky.
How many monetized views is he getting per day on those videos? He probably averaged single digits. I'm not going to say 0 because they're dense that actually love that shit. But single digits of views a day.
He ran. This door you can only go through from the other side. Yep, look. We don't have an indigo blue plate. Man, the puzzles in this game are something
I
else.
don't think that show is getting brought up, is getting brought back. Because the way he did it was really dumb. Because what people would normally do is you're going to have a react stream. And you're going to find some hype stuff that you care about on Twitter and react to it. It's like, whoa, look at, like, Low Tier God. I can't believe I'm doing, giving Low Tier God a positive example of a good streamer. But this is a mega exception. Okay, Low Tier God. I saw a thing on Twitter that is hype and fun. I'm going to talk about it. And then you talk about it. But for Phil, it was, you need to become a certain level of membership and then suggest the specific video on a YouTube community post. And then he's going to look at the YouTube community post and put that video in a playlist. And then he's going to come on stream and fuck around a lot and waste everybody's time. And then eventually, 4 hours into that stream, he might get to that video and watch it for 30 seconds. And when he watches it for 30 seconds, he's going to say absolutely nothing, and he's going to make a bunch of frowny faces and say that it was stupid. And then, thanks for the money, dummies.
That's great. All right.
And then that makes for really dumb content that is completely pointless, that is also really disingenuous, because he didn't even feel like doing it.
Great. What else do we have?
I get it if you got to suggest him videos for free, and then he picked the ones he's actually interested in.
At the beginning of the game. We have to go all the way
But he
back
didn't
to
do
the
that.
beginning now? Oh,
No.
man.
He would just watch random Singapore videos, like Singapore propaganda videos. Like, look at how awesome this country is.
Wounded. So we got to go all the way back to the beginning and help out that guy. Sheesh.
And he would watch, like, what?
All right, well, let's grab this
food review videos. And then he would be like, shut up and get to the part where you eat the
I'm
burger.
feeling confident about using the healing item now. Let's do that.
And that will be it, yeah. And the thumbnails would be awful because, you know, Darziak was making him. Not that anybody could have made better thumbnails for him. Those would be pretty funny if he used AI back in the day. But, no. They were just really bad.
Union is so far so good, but this game probably has an unprecedented amount of puzzles that you can't finish right away. So there's going to be an incredible amount of backtracking required to finish this game. Like, ridiculous amounts.
Oh, is this guy gonna get ignored? Maybe he already did and I talked over it. So yeah, can you tell us more about the time you became a valedictorian? What was your GPA? Not trying to be silly, but you don't strike me as one of the super geeky types that took school extremely seriously.
Okay, so we're probably going to have to backtrack here with that. So V. Souza did a R10 super chat. I don't know what R is. The currency just R? It's Brazilian reals, it says.
Oh yeah, Brazilian
So that is
style.
$1.96. And he says, can you tell us about the time you became valedictorian? What was your GPA? Not trying to be silly.
Yeah,
You don't strike me as one of the super
$1.97.
geeky types that took school extremely seriously. I don't know. I don't remember. This was in school, high school. I was the valedictorian of both my elementary and my high school. Seriously.
Not a big flex being a valedictorian in elementary school.
The thing was, my GPA was probably like a 4.0 because there was like extra credit.
Yeah, it's $196.
Like I pretty much had straight A's all high school in every class. Elementary school and middle school are the same here. So yes, all of elementary / middle school was one place I went from kindergarten to 8th grade, and I was valedictorian there, and then I was valedictorian at my high school. Excuse me. Okay. All right, onto this new area.
Okay, hold on. This is sus. So the South African rand also has the exact same symbol, which is also 62 cents. That's correct.
Just for you.
I think I saved.
Please try and keep me amused, and do not disappoint me by dying too soon. I so want to enjoy.
Is he supposed to be the Joker? That's how he laughs.
Okay, so here's the investigation. The R dollar sign is Brazilian, and the rand uses a single R as a symbol, is what the AI overview says. But that's as much as I'm willing to look into it. It already is too dumb.
We get it. Suspense. Open the door.
He was getting straight A's in elementary school. Suffer.
What was the point of that?
Eat it. And it all led him to this moment where he's having a great time
what's his name
playing
wants. He wants the submachine guns. There's ammo for it down there. This is what I trade him the gold Lugers for.
At least the quartering got like a marketing degree and then used it to make a bunch of channels and like sell them and make money. And Phil got a business degree and went bankrupt. That's a fun fact. Well, it's fun for somebody.
You fucker, you slapped my ass. She saw... I don't even understand. What are we supposed to do? What the fuck? What am I supposed to do?
I don't know. I guess it is a fun thought experiment to think about what would have happened to Phil if it wasn't for YouTube. I think he could have just worked. The ideal job for him is a guy that works in a cubicle and gets his manager to tell him exactly what he needs to do, and then he does exactly that and clocks out. I think this is the perfect job for him because he's essentially doing this. Essentially doing exactly this. There's no thought or effort put into what he's doing. Constantly, the whole idea is, what do you guys want me to do? Tell me exactly what I have to do so you can give me money and I can make a paycheck, which is like the cubicle office job. And he would have just sat there and pressed the space bar and occasionally the enter button.
I have to shoot him with the handgun, I guess.
And eventually clock out and go home.
You can't get the SMG ammo. It's not down there. I went down there. It's not on the ground floor. I wanted it. It's not there.
Telemarketer? I don't think he would be good at that because you need a good approach with people. In order to sell stuff, you need to be good with like actually talking to people and creating that relationship in a very small amount of time.
It's like not in existence. Look.
And he's just like...
Not there.
No, he doesn't have like the personality type for it. And he doesn't come across as like a positive guy that you want to buy something from. He's just a swindler, a snake oil salesman, a con artist. Maybe he could scam like elderly people on the phone and be like, "Hey,
I really don't understand.
You're really
What am I
gonna love
supposed to do?
buying this thing, you know?" And
It
then just
shows
talk to
ammo
them
on the
for
ground,
like
you're
6
intending to go
hours.
Get the ammo, put it in these guns.
They're
and shoot
just
'em, but then
lonely.
you go down there and the ammo's not there.
And eventually
So
they
what
would
do they
just
want
buy
me
the
to do?
thing out of pity.
I guess I'll equip the explosive bow. Like maybe that's the way to do it, is to use the explosive bow. Not that you would have known that. Like you wouldn't have even known that you needed the bow at this point. That's kind of almost like a trial and error. Yeah, I guess we do this. Yeah. So there was absolutely no way to know that I was going to fight that thing and that there wasn't going to give me any ammo, so I need to have the bow. I had to reload. Thankfully, they put the save room right outside, right?
Baller alert.
Alright, I've heard enough. Hit the sway button.
Oh, but it needs to be accidental. Hold on. I'm gonna trip and fall over and accidentally do it.
Accidentally pressing on the sway button.
Oh no.
You are in
I just did it. Oh,
playground.
I'm sorry.
I
It
have
was an
prepared
accident.
Just for
Big ups, Mr. Matt, for the 2.
Please try.
I agree. He is mentally incapable of working in a team. He's just too
me by dying to
really unprofessional, takes everything personally. Because when you work in a team, sometimes people are going to make like an offhanded, backhanded comment or something. And you just need to kind of shrug it off and be a professional about it.
Very annoying.
In working with somebody like DSP, you saw in the Project 7 thing, even though that wasn't really teamwork, because they would
guys,
work
we're in
in
the home stretch.
for
Please
him.
support the stream.
Hey,
If
begging.
you haven't yet.
Awesome.
Thank you to Sam Walk for £2. Just can I get an epic shout out? Epic shout out to Sam Walk. Thank you for the support. Now let's keep that going. Please support the end of the stream here, guys. Again, weird. People have been asking me for this since they announced Resident Evil Code Veronica Remake last week. So I put it into the schedule, and this is the least support I've gotten on a stream all week. I don't understand.
You might have noticed, by the way, compared to the begging segment when he was at $50,
There's another.
now
room
he's
it
at
must be showing you
112,
there.
and it was exactly the same. Those like 10 subs from earlier and whatever else he got, they didn't make any difference.
You can't get to it
actually
from
any
here.
difference. We got the exact same begging. And also on the teamwork point, you need to be able to take criticism at least like a little bit, because even if you're doing the best job you can, something at some point is going to be fucked up and it might be your fault. So you need to own up to it. And also, you need to be able to help other people. And he doesn't really do that. He doesn't really care about that. He cares about himself and how he does, and everybody else can eat it. And also, he blames everybody for everything.
Wow.
And if you want to be a good team player, it doesn't matter whose fault it is. You just need to accomplish the objective.
What's gonna happen?
You just need to get the job done. Doesn't matter who fucked up. Doesn't matter who's slacking. You deal with it internally. You talk with it like professionals, and you aim towards the objective. That's it. Otherwise, you just start blaming people, and it's like, well, I didn't fucking do this. That was your fault. You're stupid. You always fuck shit up. And that's not motivational to anybody. And really helps, it doesn't help you either. Like, even if you're the best, like, yeah, good job, but your team flopped. Your team failed. And you get to learn this in university, I think. Is one of the first places you learn this. Because you get to work on a bunch of group projects with people that are fucking terrible, and you need to pick up the slack and talk to them and be like, bro, do you need any help with this?
Don't worry, Claire.
Let's get this project done. Instead of just going to the teacher and being like, well, I did everything. Everybody else was slacking and stupid.
See? This is why you need...
Okay.
This thing is too cool. Yes! Now this is my kind of weapon. All right! Huh? Hey, this thing's empty. You cheated me.
Up there, plenty of ammo, just for you.
Way up there?
Yeah, doing any sort of a group project with Dark Side Phil is a fucking nightmare.
Ow! My back!
Ow!
You're heavier than you look. Hurry up!
So yeah. Oh, did I miss your tip? Hold on. I might have.
So he has 2 guns, but only 1 clip.
Yes, I did. Here it is.
Great, you can only fire 1 gun.
See, all I had to do was mope, grovel and beg, and I got sympathy money. See how sussful I am, guys. Not like LTG, who doesn't even audit his subs. I'm a jacked off all trades, guys.
Well, kinda didn't even work. Because, as I just said, the begging segment was exactly the same at $50 and at $112. So it's still the slowest stream of the week so far.
Kind of a problem.
So, he's still not satisfied. How satisfied does he need to be? I think 150. I think the goals are literally back. The goal mentality. Or no. Even if we hit 150, he's going to stop crying about how slow it is, and he's going to start pushing for more.
I don't want to be him.
Because that worked so far all week. Every single stream that worked.
Family picture. It's a picture of Steve and his parents. Rockford prisoner 267 criminal. This sucks. I don't know how to save or nothing. I don't have time to play with him. It's supposed to be the end of the stream. This sucks. Why'd they fucking do this? They screwed me over. I'm glad you liked the stream, Joseph.
Awesome stream today. Keep up the amazing work. Joseph Smith 8188. That sounds like a fake account if I've ever heard one. Joseph Smith 8188. Here we go on channels. What? It doesn't exist?
Simple lock, so there is
What?
grenade
I
ammo in there.
guess it doesn't.
Grenade launcher.
What? I don't know. I couldn't find it. I'm probably just being dumb.
For gun maintenance. This is all for Claire. If Claire gets here, she get a whole bunch of stuff apart for the gun, ammo, gun maintenance, chemical, all kinds of shit, but he can't use any of it. However, we did kill these zombies. So hopefully this means if Claire comes back here later, she won't have to kill them. B. Souza, thanks for another $2. Says, come on, chat, let's rally. Let's get to 150 of support so we can open another pack of cards. Yeah, that'd be great if we could. It certainly would be great if we could do that.
Certainly would be great.
Thank you, V. Souza, for another 2.
Yeah, Joseph Smith is the founder of Mormonism. Too bad Phil has been raised Catholic Christian. And it's so weird when he says, I've been raised Catholic Christian. No, you're a Catholic Christian. Did you convert to something else? Did you become an atheist? You're still a Catholic Christian.
You probably shouldn't use an Uzi like this. It'd be incredibly inaccurate. You should still use 2 hands. He plays right around the fucking Rosie. I can't shoot him.
Oh yeah, he converted to money. Converted to United States dollars. And that is the best religion. The American dollar.
Low ammo. Trigger may fail due to
or any
overload.
equivalent currency.
Ugh. Gotta finish the segment.
Yeah, just get to the clock out time and go.
What the fuck? Why is there a face on the wall?
It was dirty work, but this area is now clean.
And I think I'm gonna go overtime again. Cause I had a nap
You can depend on me.
after work, which gave me the power that I need to
This
persevere.
thing is a lot more reliable than any person.
So we got, there was a playlist of insane DSP videos.
Then people?
And I want to pick out one that is insane. And maybe we're going to go on a massive
What
derailment
were you doing here? Who brought
from
you?
then
here,
on.
and where is your family?
A day in the life of DSP, why I do what I do.
Wow. Waste all your ammo.
Steve.
Never mind. Let's get going.
We gotta go back and
I
get the
do
gun
what I
parts.
want. How I want.
It's so
when I
dumb, like,
want.
force you
Which
to
is
do
not
this.
true.
Now
Like,
you
none
can't
of
get the
that
gun
is
stuff?
true.
What a bunch of jerks. And then he runs off like an asshole. I must follow Steve. What the fuck?
Oh, he's gonna open card packs. What, 10 minutes from now at most. I forgot this is about to happen.
Oh my god.
Oh, we gotta watch the incest video. DSP gives his opinions on incest. That was such a weird video. I think I was watching it live at the time. I was shocked. You couldn't even say incest was bad.
No.
Is it his dad? Zombie dad.
What's wrong, Steve?
Oh
Shoot
no.
But then it was like a loaded question. It was like, if you ignored morality in literally like any context to anything, justify if incest is good or not and decide if you should do it. It's so fucking weird. And he could do that, but he can't do a simple hypothetical about asking a genie. If he could ask a genie, he would ask the genie to have the dance love everything he does.
What is this game? What is this game, man?
Steve.
Oh, that was, I think it was during the reacts too, when he was taking Ask the King questions. That was another thing he was doing. Because if you were a membership high enough, you could ask him questions that he would,
from my original run.
you know, be, he would be answering, he would force himself to answer in a very long-winded way. As if it was like Ask the King. Very stupid. Really fucking stupid idea.
Dad.
But that was the extortion scheme at the point.
Steal information.
At that point in time.
Intending to sell it off to the highest bidder. He was caught. Mom was killed. And we were sent here.
Oh, Steve.
Oh, Steve.
He was a fool to do something so reckless. So stupid.
What's up, King Michael?
Hey, King Michael is here. Finally, they control him. While he is currently watching the stream.
A changed father. Liberate the changed man. That's one way to describe him. The changed man. He's been changed, all right. He's dead. He's very changed. A large-size relief. The imagery appears to be telling a legend. The legend of Ron Burgundy. The battery was removed from the lift.
Oh, yeah. In case you didn't watch yesterday, make sure to go and watch the segment of Eric Miller. He is retired now. He's gone.
Okay.
He is now called something else. What was he called? I forgot.
This is ridiculous.
Yeah, go watch it.
Save,
that was funny. He's still selling the merch, though. Abolish, what was that? Abolish women's rights, I think. This is great merch. Imagine walking around with a t-shirt that says this.
Dead end.
People are going to give you shout-outs in the street.
The entrance. See this? Yeah, we should do the other stuff first. This just sucks. Like, the way they've set up this game, I don't like its design. A lot of things are like annoying loops. A lot of things are like puzzles you can't solve right away, so you have to backtrack much later. This is just very frustrating the way they designed the game. I don't know why they made it like this. I can't move backward. I tried. She walked backward into the wall like a fucking idiot and wouldn't move away.
Some quick salt right at the tail end of this.
She was walking straight down the hallway with clearance behind her.
I wonder if he's going to get to milk some extra money during the pack segment. I think he will. I think he's going to stay overtime a little bit.
Oh, my God.
And he's going to get to 150 at least. And then he's going to get to 150 and be like, hey, this is a good stream now. Thanks, you guys, to everyone who contributed. This is a great stream. And he's just going to keep playing this, even though, of course, it's not enjoyable.
See, but we got it.
And it didn't work. But the closer we get to the packs, the more annoying he's going to be, and the more, like, $2 super chats are going to start coming in. With people saying, let's get some packs, but then not getting him any packs.
This room.
But then they're going to let him beg. That's he's going to do that. He's going to use it as a trampoline. And eventually, we're going to go home. Let's do the incest clip right now. It's not like anything's happening. I'm just going to play the audio.
I'm going to blow you guys away. You ready for this? Here we go. Listen to this question, everyone. I swear to you, you're going to be like, what in the hell is going on? Here we go. Do you think incest can be morally neutral? Why or why not? The main objection towards incest is birth deformities. What about same-sex relationships? What would be the objection there? You can't say it's weird or gross because that would be an objection towards emotion and not logic.
This is this guy totally want to fuck his mom, by the way. whoever asked this question. If you gotta ask a question this loaded, you want to fuck your mom. You will never change my mind.
You can't say it's wrong because society says it's wrong. You can't appeal to society because society gets things wrong all the time, like gay marriages.
This was a Darziak question. This sounds like a Darziak bit. Hold on. He might be begging.
Support it if you can. Thank you, guys, and I'll see you next time for more Code Veronica X.
Well, I guess we're going to do it later now.
Okay. So we have to take this time to do the unboxing, guys, and to be honest, this sucks. We're only going to do 2 packs, but it is what it is. This is actually my slowest stream of the week. I'm shocked. I thought that Code Veronica was going to do
Oh, shut up,
well,
bitch.
and it
You
has
got
not.
money. You got a reasonable amount of money. You got an above average amount of money for a DSP stream that was boring
We
as
had great
fuck.
attendance all day, so why it's the least supported stream, it makes no sense. We
And
definitely
he's
had way less
actually
attendance than
upset.
other streams, but
Actually upset.
yeah, the support was not there today. So we're gonna do 2 packs, and that's it. Remember that tonight's late stream is very different than what it was supposed to be. Tonight's late stream, we're gonna be doing Killer Bean and
Oh yeah,
we're going to be
people
doing,
love Killer Bean.
Mina the Hollower. Half and half. All right, it's my favorite song.
Okay, now we got to set up everything.
This is terrible. What the fuck is this? What is this music?
It's so disrespectful to the people who actually gave him money. You give the guy 10 subs and he's like, yeah, I'm actually not happy. Well, I thought that's what you wanted. I'm not going to give you $50 for you to say that you're happy now. Like, DSP's happiness is not very valuable.
All right, enough of this.
It's so much funnier when you have no idea what song he's playing.
That song was straight up horrible. All right, guys, 2-pack unpackings here. Unless we get some last-minute support right now, which I'd appreciate. If you get us to 150 and we'll do 3 unpackings right now. Okay.
Guys, this is the slowest supported stream of the stream. This is the slowest supported moment of the
right
stream.
now. We had one person who gave us kick support today. Thank you so much to Wiggle Will earlier. It would be great to get some more last-minute support. We can do a 3rd pack. Let's go. Let's do it right now. Pack number 1.
Okay. He's so upset. I love that he got this spoiled. Because every time something works, it needs to be milked. Always. And it always has to work. And when it doesn't work, he's mad. It's like an actual toddler. Like an iPad baby. You take away the iPad, instant crashing out.
Energy card. Here we go.
And also, he said he doesn't expect packs because this is not a Pokemon stream. But now he's begging for more packs.
Double aid.
Because, of course, nothing he says actually means anything.
Palucho. Pupa. Lumio City.
Yeah, sure, good point. With the old goals, he didn't have to spend money on anything. He just put a vest on that he already had. But I think he's making more money in general.
Talon Flame.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Our first
but it seems like he's getting more in general. So these packs are just like a drop in the bucket. They pay for themselves.
Our potential hit spot could be a full illustration card worth a lot. Could be just a reverse hollow.
It's going to be nothing.
Just a reverse hollow. Probo Pass.
Why is he
and our final card could be
doing it so quick?
Full hollow.
I thought he would stall more.
It
or
is
he just gave up on stalling.
Because it is another full hollow energy, completely worthless.
He was rage begging like 2 minutes ago.
Card. A wasted spot. It really is a wasted spot.
Are you a collector?
That's in this deck. Okay. All right, this is it, guys. Our second pack, and that's it. Unless we get some support right now, this will officially be the least supported stream of the week.
Okay, let's get to it. Or we can slowly open it and give people the chance. I'm putting in my credit card information right now.
You have a card mat. This is a mat. This is not the top of my desk. This is a mat. Okay.
In a sip, of course. Maybe you can go to the bathroom now. Or we need to get something now.
The bonus card. The regular code card. Energy card. Okay. Clefairy. Furfru. Jaw Fossil. I think we only have one of this one so far. Jaw Fossil. Servine. Diggersby. The Energy Swatter. The fossil did look like a turd. That's correct. Aromatisse. All right. This is it. The potential hits. Last 3 cards, and then that's it, unless we get more contributions to do the third pack.
Okay.
I legit cannot believe. I never, if you were to ask me this week, what would be your least supported stream? Never would I have said the premiere of Code Veronica X.
Come on, man. It's a game from like 30 years ago.
Champions, because that didn't do well before. Maybe Friday Night Fights. Never would I have thought this would have been the worst stream of the week.
Okay, what is this supposed to mean now?
Okay.
Any stream can be the worst supported stream of the week. Literally anyone. Because you're a live streamer. A pay pig may or may not show up. And something hype may or may not happen. That's literally what live streaming is about.
Ready? Here we go. Reverse Hollow of Naveen. Hey, the camera focuses on this Naveen. It just won't focus on the illustration rare Naveen for some reason. Okay. And then, again, this is the hit spot. This is either going to be a reverse hollow or a full art card that should have value. Ready? It's a reverse hollow Honedge. Which means our last hope is the final card. Will it be a hit? Will it be valuable? Or will it just be a standard holofoil worthless? Ready?
And worthless. Unless a massive hit. This
It's
is going
a
to change
standard
everything.
holofoil
Never mind.
of Dugong. Worthless. Wow. Well, disappointing. The game was not disappointing today. All right, I liked it. But disappointing pulls, disappointing support, disappointing. All right, in reality, it's not a big deal because we had a very huge...
No, you can't do this. You can't do this. No. You can't cry the whole time. And in the end, when you realize you're not going to get the money you cried for, cope and say it's not a big deal. You're not going to do this.
Week so far. It just sucks that the momentum now has died because we were having great momentum. I was like,
the momentum has died.
I guess not.
The hype train has derailed.
Because guess what? Tomorrow we're doing...
And now he's worried. I thought it wasn't a big deal. You just said it wasn't a big deal. This wasn't a big deal 10 seconds ago. And now it's worrisome and a cause for concern.
Or Code Veronica, which wasn't originally the plan. It was supposed to be alternating between Code Veronica and Pokemon. But now, because I have to change the schedule up, because Pokemon Champions has maintenance tonight, that means I have to play Code Veronica again tomorrow. And I don't know what's going to happen. Like, legit, if it wasn't for Wiggle Will giving 10 subs, this stream would have been an utter failure. You guys realize that, right? Like, he gave half the support of the stream.
That happened many times, and you didn't point it out, and you just call it a successful stream.
And he's
like,
not going to...
Most of his streams are carried by one guy.
Do that tomorrow, you know?
How do you know?
So, Yeah, now I'm disappointed. Like, maybe I shouldn't have played Code Veronica X after all. Maybe it was a bad idea. Does anyone remember how long the game is? Because I don't remember.
Now he's having an existential crisis.
Is Code Veronica X a long game? Does anyone remember? It was 11 years ago, so I don't remember. And my PC's not hooked up, so I can't look it up.
Okay. And now we just stall.
Will says it's like 8 hours.
Just stall.
Okay. Well, probably
Just
2
stall.
or 3 more streams then. Because again, tomorrow, well, it depends on how long, I guess, the podcast is tomorrow. Today we played around 2.5 hours. Probably tomorrow we play another 2.5 hours. It's the longest of the OG Resident Evils. Oh. Well, if that's the case, then man. Again, do you guys see my point?
No?
When I first played this game 11 years ago, it was very popular. People liked the playthrough a lot. And now, here we are.
I bet it was even more popular 30 years
a game that
ago.
I thought would be a surefire hit. And it's the least support I got all week. It's just like, I just think things changed a lot in the last decade. And now the audience is just very different. I'll get people for Pokemon.
Oh my God.
TC.
Now this one-off low support stream that wasn't even low support, he made $117. Like, back in my day, he would have $117 and say it was awesome and fun, and he would have a smile on his face. And now it is an indicator about the change in society.
G for random games like Killer Bean, but I can't get people to support Resident Evil. I don't know. All right. All right, guys.
Okay, yeah, yawn. Yawn and get bored. That's how you're going to get people to support. Why are you still here? What are you actually still doing
That is
here?
it. I'm now going to shut down and upload.
Okay.
And it's time for food. I'm hungry. I'll be back tonight. So tonight, just so you know, I don't know how tonight's going to go now. Because originally tonight was supposed to be...
Oh, and now he's concerned. Because he had
Pokemon
to change his
Champions, our
schedule.
final run to try to hit to master rank.
Yep,
But
more
now,
stall.
It's down for maintenance.
This is the
So we
second
can't do
time
that
the
tonight.
stream's
So
been
tonight
over.
It's going to be a half and half stream. The first half will be Killer Bean. The second half will be Mina the Hollower again. I don't know how it's going to do. Because legit, I don't know how many people will show up for it. Because we didn't advertise it as such. A last minute shift usually doesn't do so well, you know?
Okay, no, I don't think.
I guess we'll just have to see. I hope you guys will come
any
back.
correlation.
I know that people really did like both Killer Bean and Mina and wanted to see more, which is why we're doing both. So hopefully you'll come back tonight and we'll have a good time on the late stream, okay?
Okay. Yep, you're gone, remember? Go away.
We were meant to advertise it? No, I couldn't advertise it. It wasn't even in the schedule because I didn't know the Pokemon Champions was going down for maintenance tonight. So, but the schedule's all wrong. And there was no way for me to like tell. All I did is I posted on X and I posted on my posts
what a shitty
on the channel.
outro.
That doesn't mean that people are going to see it, you know?
Okay, go away. Bye.
All right, everyone.
He's still here.
I'm going to get out of here.
The party's over and he's still
I'm
here.
not stalling. I'm doing setup here.
No, you're actually stalling. What are you setting up for? You're setting up to
Bumblebee
end the
Farmer's on.
stream?
Let's send you guys over to Bumblebee Farmer. See what he's up to, okay,
Bumblebee
guys?
Farmer?
All right, I'll see you tonight.
Okay. You're still here though. Okay.
Okay.
Yep. Still here.
All right,
Waiting for the super chat to pop up.
And for those of you guys
PayPal
on YouTube,
notification.
I hope you enjoyed. I had a
And
good
now.
time with the game today. I'm actually looking forward to more.
Bro, you still
I just
here.
hope this doesn't end up being a dead stream all week.
You're still here.
All right, have a good night. I'll see you tonight for Killer
Yep,
Bean
I'll
and
see
Mina.
you.
Bye-bye.
Nope. Okay, gone. And let's hear it. Let's hear it. Yes. Let's all laugh at Phil. Triumphant. And I wouldn't personally consider this to be a failed stream. Like, There's been many streams when he got $117 and thought it was great and awesome. But I guess now the standard is higher because he's successful. So yeah, you got the point. Anyways, let's... Oh, the filter is muting him? Ah, shit. Sofa. There you go. Hey, big up, Steve. So, this is over. Let's get his take on on incest.
The next question. This one's gonna blow you guys away. You ready for this?
You're gonna get blown away.
Here we go. Listen to this question, everyone. I swear to you, you're gonna be like, what in the hell is going on? Here we go. Do you think incest can be morally neutral? Why or why not? The main objection towards incest is birth deformities. What about same-sex relationships? What would be the objection there? You can't say it's weird or gross because that would be an objection towards emotion and not logic. You can't say it's wrong because society says it's wrong. You can't appeal to society because society gets things wrong all the time, like gay marriages.
What a dumbass question. Give me your opinion on incest, but you can't say it's wrong on any paragraph and in any category. So you just kind of cornering him to say that it's right. This is the type of shit that Destiny would say. And then talk for like 20 minutes. And then you would be like, I give up, man.
You can't say society has progressed and evolved from incest because society's progress doesn't inherently determine moral neutrality. Moral assessments are typically based on potential harm or consent. So what exactly is wrong?
It keeps going.
18-year-old brothers or sisters having a sexual relationship, assuming there is no power dynamics that are at play. Yes, someone actually is trying to ask me, a random game streamer on YouTube, this question. And expecting that I'm
and you're gonna answer it, boy.
All right. However, are you ready for this?
Are you ready? I'm ready.
Here is my quick take on it. All right. It's this simple. On this planet Earth, you can do whatever you want. There's no one out there that can stop your action. What they can stop is the consequences to your action. Do you understand?
What?
Excuse me. What they can't do is have consequences for your actions. What I meant to say. You can have any relationship you want on Earth. You could be in love with your brother or sister. You could be in love with a rock. You could be in love with an elephant. You do whatever you want, right? But then you have to live with the consequences, correct? And I think that's what a lot of people have issues with, is they don't understand how consequences work in life. So they think, is there free will? Is there not? Is there this? Is there that? Well, in life, you have to live with consequences of what you do, correct? Personally, for me, if you're saying you're looking for a romantic partner on this planet, correct? Does it not make more sense to find a romantic partner of someone out there who you have not spent a significant amount of time of your life with? Find someone who's the right person, and you have that time period where you get to know them better. You find out what your similarities are, what your differences are. You essentially find that one in a million who's right for you. Now, even that statement may be an over-exaggeration, because in reality, do you really think that everyone who falls in love is one in a million? Probably not. Probably, it's people who they find someone who they get along with, and then they want to spend the rest of their life with because they get along and they support each other and they love each other, etc., etc. It's probably not a one in a million thing, correct? However, when it comes to who on earth are we going to be romantic with, if you're someone you've already grown up with, someone who spent a significant amount of your time with, a brother, a sister, a family member already, right? Doesn't really have much meaning, does it?
It's not meaningful.
It doesn't make any sense to me. Like, of all the people who I'd want to spend the rest of my life with, it's not the people I spent my young years with. You know what I mean? Like, listen, I love my family.
That's an absurd... I mean, the guy essentially didn't allow him to have any other reasoning to his answer, so he had to pull this out of his ass. It's not meaningful because you spend a long time with them.
For me to have a romantic relationship with someone for the rest of my life, I want to have someone who I went out there and I found someone who was meaningful to spend time with, who isn't me or isn't part of that core family that I've already have been forced to be with. Do you understand? Like, that's romance, is you find someone out there who you really connect with, but you've been through different life experiences. You've been through different things. Your brother and sister, you have not been, you're living in the same house. You've essentially had the same life, right? Especially your formative years. That doesn't make any sense to me at all, that people would want to be with someone who's a family member or anything like that. If anything, listen, do you like to get together with your family around the holidays or for special events or whatever? Keep them close. Sure, you care about them, you love them, a platonic love of your family. But I wouldn't ever romantically fall in love with someone I was growing up with as a family member. That just, it doesn't even, that whole idea of romantic love doesn't make sense to me. It's not the same. You see what I mean? I don't think it is the same. Perhaps people are misunderstanding what it is, what romance even is, romantic love. That could be what it is. If that's the only kind of love and affection you've ever felt in your life was from your direct family members, then maybe that's why you have messed up thoughts in your head.
Oh, now he's a psychologist.
And maybe some people, sadly, that's been their
He's
whole
Freud.
life.
This is a Freudian
Have
segment.
a better situation.
Brunellian
What
segment.
it means to actually romantically be in love with someone. For me, I want, me and my wife, we come from totally different backgrounds. We do. And that's an amazing thing that we bring our own life experiences into the relationship we have together to make a unique union. It's those different experiences that allow us to become almost a whole that works together. If we were people who grew up in the same situation, the same house, the same everything, you're two of the same person. How is that anything that's meaningful? You know what I'm saying?
No.
So,
no.
Very simply put, it's, it has nothing to do with societal norms. It has to do with the whole notion of what romance really should be or what it is. That's my take on it. But the thing is, you can do whatever you want. In life, you could have romance with anything. You could have romance with this Xbox 3 controller right now, if you really wanted to. I don't think anyone's going to stop you. But does it really have meaning? That's the real question. Okay.
But isn't meaning completely subjective in whatever you
It
decide?
was going to be really stupid.
Because it's meaningful to him to make gameplay videos and beg for money.
Okay? All right. Let's now get back to the videos and reacting to the videos at hand, shall we? All right. Let's continue. Here we go.
Okay. Yeah, we're not. Okay. Okay. Let's do... What are we going to do? I think this one is going to be good. And that's going to wrap it up.
Streamer.
That's going to be all.
It's going everywhere. Actually, I'm probably one of the cleanest streamers.
So this is a Pat Noticer video called DSP the Cleanest Streamer.
Coffee. That's all. I don't snack or anything. So likely I'm probably one of the most cleanly setup streamers there are. There's never anything in here,
Oh, he's cleaner than Asmongold.
I spilled water. I didn't even realize it. What the hell? Yeah, I spilled water here. That's quite good. Oh, I already spilled some. Damn it. Hold on. I already spilled sauce. This is not good. This is what I get worried about when I do DSP tries it in here. We got a sauce spill on my setup. That's not good. Hopefully I wiped it up quick enough that it didn't absorb in. Ugh. Okay. That sucks. Hold on 1 second, everybody. Because guess what? Do you remember the other day when I was pouring that beer and I said it spilled? Well, guess what? A tiny bit of it actually got on my desk here. And I didn't
and now
notice
it's
it till
sticky.
right now it dried, so I'm going to clean this right now. Hold on. But I will say this. As you can see, the meat, you get through it, and now you got a lot of bun left. Now, traditionally, they give you soy sauce to dip this in. They did give us soy sauce to dip this in, but it spilled in the bag on the way here. It made a huge mess. And I was like, I don't want to have that, on the stream and have it go all over my office and have soy sauce everywhere. So sadly, I have no dipping sauces for these. I'm just going to eat them as is, okay? God damn it. Spilled it.
Oh, look at him.
Pouring it.
Look at him.
That's going to be everywhere. The whole...
Oh, he's got the whole get up.
Oh, I'm making a big
This
mess.
from when he was king.
Oh my god, I spilled it on the rug. Oh, come on. I just made a giant mess, guys. Fuck. The fucking just goes everywhere. Instead of pouring nice. Now it's on my floor. And it
He
even
looks so dumb in this, and this the fucking crown that's not even fitting his head,
that
man.
Scotch bottle smells like chocolate. Oh. Oh.
The queen crown.
Spilled it on my leg. God damn it. That sucks. I did not want to spill any, and I just spilled some.
How do you even spill with this attachment on? It's impossible.
Okay, hold on. Damn it. I was doing so well today, too. All right. 1 second, because I just spilled stuff everywhere. Free you can get. Sorry, I'm cleaning. Black Label off my leg. Black Label. We're drinking Johnny Walker Black Label.
Oh hell yeah, Black Label.
I
The
spilled it all over my
high
leg.
quality stuff.
I need to clean my desk here. Ugh, something spilled. I gotta clean that. Yuck. Yeah, this is the mouse that got spilled on, but the thing is, it spilled right here on the top on a button. It didn't spill underneath on the sensor. So that doesn't make sense. That some sauce got on top of it here, right? And somehow the sensor's malfunctioning. That doesn't even make sense at all. All right, oh, I just spilled the drink. Spilled it. I picked it up and it spilled all over my hand and my leg. God damn it. Good thing I brought these paper towels in here. It spilled all over my shorts. I'm not having a good time. I was having a good time until the food showed up. I was having a good time with all of you. Pizza Tower was fun. Hades 2 is great. And then that food showed up and it fucking completely changed the vibe. Hold on one second because I just spilled water all over the place. I spilled some seltzer on my keyboard. Darn it. I gotta dry this. Hold on. I definitely gotta dry this first. And it absolutely sucks. And then in addition to all of that, my water just spilled everywhere right here, and I have to clean it up. Like, literally, my cup of water just overflowed everywhere all over the place. Now a whole bunch of water just spilled for no good reason. Great. Hold on. Well, I just spilled water everywhere. I got myself a fresh coffee because I was like, oh, we're playing Death Stranding. I'm going to need as much coffee as possible. And then I went to sit down, and I hit my mug, and it spilled water everywhere. I got to clean it again. I keep doing this. I've done it like two days in a row. I just keep spilling water like an idiot. I got to dry this. I just made a big mess. I spilled water. Hold on. It's got crap all over it. What happened here? I spilled water. Oh, it's water. Okay. I thought it was dirt. It's just water. I must have dribbled a little bit. Is this leaking? I hope my cup is not leaking. I hope that I just spilled it because there's some water there. Hold on one second. There you go. By the way, I just spilled water everywhere because I overfilled my cup and then I hit my table and now it spilled everywhere. So hold on one second while I clean this up. Would I ever do Lego with drinks? You know, like I said, Lego with drinks doesn't make sense. Number one, I need glasses to even see these Legos. Without them, it's so blurry I wouldn't even be able to build it myself. I need the glasses, okay? If I were drinking right now and I spilled like the drink or I drop a piece on the floor, I'll never find it.
Oh my god, look at this outfit, man. It's not much the outfit, but the whole appearance with the smart glasses and the fade. It's crazy. And of course, he's doing Legos.
So I gotta be competent.
I don't think I've ever watched him build Legos, but I'm not gonna deal with that.
Okay. So I cleaned up a big mess. I spilled my drink here.
Not gonna get baited
what
into
else
that.
in my house? I just spilled water all over the place, so I need to get a napkin here. Trying to eat this food, and I look down. I got a big ass sauce stain on my freaking Portal hoodie that I was wearing earlier today. I must have spilled or dripped. Who even knows? It was so spicy I couldn't concentrate. Just a big ass like orange stain. I'm like, oh fuck. Peach Crown Royal. Here we go. I almost spilled it. All right. I just spilled water all over my pants. What the heck did I just spill? I spilled my water everywhere. How did I do that? Yummy. All right, that was really good. The only bummer is crumbs just spilled all over out of the package, so I got to go get my dust buster.
The dust buster.
I just made a huge mess on my desk, okay? All right.
Oh, how do you even do it, man? How do you actually do it?
Fire Ranch. So that's supposed to be a... Oh, shit, I almost just spilled them. I apparently spilled my water. I don't know when I did, but apparently I did because it's all over the table. Shit. I somehow spilled my water everywhere. What the
Spill Burnell.
Danish beer. Open it up. And it is
foam.
up right away.
There you go. And spill. Can't pour.
I just poured
Can't
it
pour
all over
beer.
my
Look at
legs.
him.
It's all over my legs right now. That's
He's got no idea how to pour beer.
completely soaked in beer.
What a
Oh,
moron.
I just spilled a bunch of pieces I didn't mean to spill.
How are you an
backstory,
alcoholic
what
and you
happened
can't
this
pour
morning.
beer?
So
How
oh,
does
shit,
this
I just
even
spilled
work?
Water everywhere. All right, I just spilled water again. I keep spilling water.
How? Actually, how? It blows my mind. Look at this. Let's analyze
I just spilled
this.
water.
But it was really dumb.
Oh, spilled over my leg,
Look at this.
it
So
up.
you open it.
and it is foaming
Okay. Normally, sometimes it is foaming.
up right away.
and then you do like the opposite of what you're supposed to do, and then you actually just pour it on your hand.
All
Okay.
over my leg.
Sound good.
It's all over my legs right now. That's delightful. I'm completely soaked in beer. Oh, I just spilled a bunch of pieces I didn't mean to spill. To give you the backstory here, what happened this morning. So, oh shit, I just spilled water everywhere. All right, I just spilled water again. I keep spilling water.
Holy shit. Okay, do we have something else short or not? I think... let's see this one. Why is this one in this playlist? Very mysterious. So this is called Special Update. Vote now for the funniest moments of 2013. Go, go, go!
Darkside Phil here, and happy Christmas Eve, by the way, for those of you who celebrate the holiday. I've got great news,
Turning on
and
the
I
filter
need
for
your
this.
help to make this happen, because this is something that I do every single year, so allow me to explain. Especially if you're a newcomer this year.
Nice
and you weren't
titties,
around
by the
for
way.
Christmas last year or previous
He
years.
was a titty streamer before it was cool. Look at those. You can see the nipples, too.
Time period of December, January, when I do my year-end video series, we have a very popular series.
He pioneered titty streaming.
Fan-voted funniest moments of the year. And the way that this series works is that all year, viewers have been nominating their favorite funny moments that have happened in any of my videos. It could have been in a vlog, it could have been in gameplay, it could have been a travel, it could have been anything. And there's been this ongoing thread. In fact, it was out of control. It was 27 pages of funny moments that people have nominated over the course of the entire year of 2013. As of last night, I finally had the chance to review the entire thread. I closed it, and I've created 3 polls on my website, thekingofhate.com. Each poll has 10 moments. So basically there's 30 nominated moments.
Wow, there were so many moments. Now he can't even find like one moment to clip and send to his editor.
I understand it's the holidays. I understand that you guys are busy, and you may or may not have a chance in the next day or two to take a look. But
anyways, go watch 30 clips.
Which would be December 28th. I need you to take a look. And first of all, if you're not registered for the site, obviously try to register for the site. And I apologize because I do know in some cases the registration doesn't go
Oh, nice
right
snort.
away.
That was wet.
So if you're not already registered for the site, you may have some difficulties. However, I'm hoping, fingers crossed, we can make some holiday magic work and everyone can vote without any problems. So, in the description of this video, I've linked you to the 3 threads. What I really need you to do is look at each thread, and here's how it works, okay? You can vote for multiple moments. It's not that you're stuck only voting for one moment per thread or anything like that. What I've done is I've linked in the threads all the videos. Plus, I list the timestamps of where the funny moments happen in those videos. So go through the videos, watch them. If you find the funny moment, you're like, wow, that's really funny, I want that one to be nominated. There's 10 check boxes. Check off that one's appropriate box, all right?
Oh, I'm not doing this.
Checking off all the boxes.
But we have... Oh, no, this is not... the forum is dead, so I can't even see them.
The reason I'm saying this,
Yeah, forum is just... It's not
and then come
working.
back and then vote for another and then come back. You can't. You can only vote
Yeah, I've
once
seen the
per
Christmas
thread,
song he made in 2013. It sucks.
but you can vote for multiple moments per thread.
Yeah, it really sucks, and it's really boring.
What's going to happen is, you know, today's Tuesday, so you figure Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Okay, yeah, this is dumb as hell. Okay, the official DSP drinking game. Let's do that. Maybe I can do that as a gimmick stream. Let's see what the conditions are.
This is something that actually people have kind of joked about for years, but today we're making it official. That's right. Today we are releasing the official guidelines for the DSP drinking game. And I think it's a really cool thing. You get your friends together, you gather them over at your house, you pop on your computer. Some people even have the ability, like I do, to hook it up to your TV. Everyone grabs a nice cold one, and, you know, using these rules and guidelines, it's a really fun way to basically have some fun while you watch my videos. Now,
Okay.
what do I drink?
I wonder if we can do this for a DSP stream in 2026. Maybe this is going to be the last day of the Swaycation is going to be that.
Let me tell you, I drink hard liquor. You want to know why? Because liquor is quicker. So
Hell yeah.
you can do whatever you want.
We're about
whether
to
or
get a
not you want to do hard
generational
liquor, whether or not you want
screenshot.
to do, you know, just beer and take a sip or take a swig. It all depends on your taste. Wine, some people like, you know, mixed drinks and such. It's your personal preference. But the way that this basically works is...
Why'd you put it down?
Whatever
Thought you were going to take a shot.
is one of your favorites. Or it could just be whatever the most recent playthrough is. And you sit down, you pop on the playlist,
and you let it play. And what we're going to do here is we're going to give you some guidelines of when...
This is when he was an alcoholic, by the way. This is from 13 years ago. So, yeah.
Things happen in the videos.
2012.
You should take a drink, okay? Now, disclaimer, 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 disclaimer. First of all, you must be of legal age to drink. I do not condone anyone who is not of the legal age to drink where you live of drinking. Number two, please be responsible. Understand that, yes, too much alcohol will hurt you. I don't want anyone going to get their stomach pumped or anything.
No, it's going to take your pain away.
And number three, whatever you do, I wouldn't do all of these. I'm going to give you 9 recommendations of things that you can do during this drinking game. I don't recommend you do all of them because you will probably die if you do, okay? And I do want to make an important note that this actually, these suggestions, I'd always in my head thought about a DSP drinking game, what it would be, but this actual suggestion came from a private message from one of my fans named Zoe KH on YouTube, and actually, I don't know if that's a guy or a girl, but Zoe does sound like a girl, but I think these are really cool suggestions. So
okay, can we hear them?
Number one. So every time that DSP burps, I have absolutely, drink.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
He's drinking
Every time
water.
you hear, there's nothing I could do. Nothing I can do. Drink.
Okay. These probably not going to happen nowadays. The
Whenever
burp,
I ask
maybe.
one of the characters in the game to take a nice steamy dump. Oh, yeah, let's use the toilet. Let's take a shit.
That could happen.
First, you idiot. He didn't pull his pants down.
I think that happened today.
Here we go. Yeah. Woo! Very nice. Just like in Zelda Skyward Sword, you can take a nice rank dump. Drink.
Oh, this one. This one here. This here. This right here is my swag.
Woo! Every time I start off.
Oh, he turned into Ric Flair.
Okay.
Ric Flair takes him like this.
All right, so let's see.
Woo!
All right, all right.
Okay, yeah, that's gonna kill me. The all right is gonna kill me, especially if we include the okay.
Ugh.
Okay, this one. This one, you can get some Photoshop ideas from this, especially having the little, couple of drops drip out and he closed his eyes. He's a professional at this. He's done this before. What do I mean by that? I don't know.
Whew. Oh, whenever I say, this is stupid, man. This is stupid. Drink. Yeah. I experience a game bug, or I think I'm experiencing a game bug. What the fuck? Look at this! What the fuck just happened? Look at this!
What the fuck? Whoa!
Whenever I mention something going on outside my condo, now it sounds like landscapers are outside mowing my lawn.
This can still happen,
Drink.
but very rarely. I don't know when the last time I heard him do that was.
Myself. Whenever I mention something is some kind of triplets. We are the dragon triplets.
Okay, this is not happening.
Whenever I say it fits perfectly, I can't believe it. It fits perfectly. I feel bad for Seth Green because he was in this shitty game. Drink. Whenever I make a sexual comment towards a female character, which of course I would never ever do. Let's see if the chick with big titties has anything to say about good vibrations. Titties. He likes those titties. Drink.
That's not happening for sure. We're gonna stay sober.
And last but not least,
The official DSP sobriety game.
I say I died instantly. You die instantly when you get knocked down. He gets to get back up. Drink.
This might happen.
So that's it for the DSP drinking game.
Oh, and he's fake drunk.
To drink
This is
responsibly.
the nostalgia critic acting.
Play it. Salud.
Yeah, okay. In the machinima outro. What is this? Oh, he looks like shit. I watched this before. Yeah, this is the important update, the state of DSP gaming. What's been up for 2 months? Probably like copyright strikes. But here there's the most replayed. What's the most replayed? And then we have another one. Let's see these 2 peaks.
Games and share that experience with you. But apparently that's not what's popular on YouTube anymore. People want these highly polished, stylized, quick delivery countdown videos, and that's it. It's like attention deficit fucking disorder. They can't just be bothered to sit and watch a game anymore. They want little snippets. So I want to continue to do the full playthroughs on DSP Gaming, but being that I'm seeing what's happening with DSP Gaming, I want.
Anyways, other one. Is this gonna be begging?
To happen. That is a direct result of number 1, the false copyright strikes against me, and again, number 2, when you're watching people streaming on YouTube Gaming now, I don't show up as high as I used to. I used to be showing up as the number 1 guy, and I'm already kicked down because of the shit that happened in August. A lot of
So washed up.
Like, Phil's streaming until dawn. He's not even showing up in the search results. That's why I wasn't. Because of all the videos I had to delete, I was kicked out of YouTube Gaming search priority. So that's what's going on with the streaming. All right.
All right, that's the thing. This one is when he bricked his Switch at launch before he even played it.
Like I said, tomorrow I'm just going to go to Best Buy. I'm going to explain the situation. I got the receipt right over there. And hopefully they'll give me a swap if they have another one. And maybe I can play Zelda this week. If they don't have a swap, fuck it. I'm just getting my money back. And I guess that's it. Enough of this. Enough with Nintendo's stupid gimmick shit that doesn't fucking work. No one cares about. No one cares about this being a portable fucking system that needs a dock. No one bought it for that. We bought it because Zelda's on it. Let's face it. Why did everyone buy this? Zelda. Not because, oh, look, it's portable and I can play it wherever the fuck I want. It's fancy dock and shit. No one cares. We just want to play Zelda. That's it. So, I'm not going to go crazy. I'm not. I might buy Zelda for the Wii U, but then what do I do with this? This is worthless.
Okay. This is probably a good video if you care.
I don't know when they're going to have more in stock. I'm just going to get a store credit and fuck it. I guess this week I'll be playing Horizon and then I'll be playing Nier Automata, which is the other new release this week. And Zelda can fucking blow me. I don't know what else to say. Seriously, I'm not buying the game twice. So I'm not buying it on Wii U to spend more money. No way am I buying it more again. I already have the fucking game. And if I can't get another console, I can't get... Maybe I'll have to wait till they're in stock and go buy another one. And then, then play Zelda. But that is the saga of my my Nintendo Switch experience. Isn't this great?
Yeah, I skipped that shit. Fuck that. Now let's watch this one because Panda Lee is in it. And that's probably going to be the last one. I'm going to finish off my beer and I'm going to head to bed.
Cowabunga, dudes! Welcome!
Oh, the incredibly low effort costume. Come on. You were making so much money back then. This is the best you can do as a Ninja Turtle? And we got IG Racing? Come on.
I'm DSP, this is Panda Lee.
Ada Wong.
Well, that's who you're playing, or who you're dressed up as.
Warning, she is not Asian.
Welcome to our Halloween special for 2012. As promised, we are dressed up here, decked out in our costumes, as you can see.
She looks like a first grader. The first day of school.
And I am Michelangelo, who was my favorite Ninja Turtle back in the day.
It would be the purple one.
It's funny how they keep bringing back the Ninja Turtles. I mean, there's been, 3 series on TV now? Now there's the new one or whatever. No original ideas out there.
Should have been the purple one.
But that's okay, because I love the Ninja Turtles.
Should have been the purple one.
So, today, we are going to be celebrating Halloween in our own special way by doing some gameplay.
What's up with the shoulder rubs?
That are all horror or horror-related games.
It's the trophy wife shoulder rub. It's like, look, I have a woman. I possess a woman, you guys. Did you see this? I have a woman.
Just playing through.
A woman is here.
Because a lot of people got confused. No, these are not playthroughs.
I'm implying that I'm having sex actively.
From start to finish. This is stupid horror games. It's a series we've already done, where we play maybe a couple parts, half hour, 45 minutes into a game. So don't expect, 47 parts of a full playthrough. And that's why we're not doing games like Amnesia or these other full-length games that people were suggesting. That's not the point. That's not what we're doing. Some of the games we're not playing and why, in both Nightmare House 2 and Cry of Fear were both suggested. Now those are both Half-Life mods, okay? Mods of different versions of Half-Life. And I was going to actually probably try one of them, but unfortunately,
Nightmare House 2 requires Half-Life 2 Episode 2, which was an expansion. It wasn't the original game. I have the original game. I don't have the expansion. So I wasn't going to spend, $10 for a game I was never going to play. And then Cry of Fear is a mod for Half-Life, the original one, which I have because I played Black Mesa, yet it doesn't show up in Steam, and they said you would have to buy it for another $10. Sorry, I don't feel like paying $10 for a game from 1998 that I basically
I'm so distracted by his mask. It's so stupid.
So those games we did not play. So it's 3 completely different
So
games
low
outside of
effort
those
and
that we're
pathetic.
trying out. What we're going to do is picture-in-picture, like we did with the Stupid Horror Games series earlier this year, where we'll have one camera right here.
Why is this supposed to be an insane DSP video? I don't get it. Maybe it's going to get more
The
insane.
game footage, and that way you can see our reactions.
What are the comments like?
That goes on in the games as we play them. So
And my awesome costumes.
that'll be uploading over the course of today. Now I want to give everyone the upfront that it's going to take a while. These things need all to be edited. Not only are we going to
What does this comment even mean? Wow. This is something I want to see at some point in my life. Like, what do you mean by that? Is this a sarcastic comment? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Too bad Pandali did not go for the April O'Neil outfit, but oh well, the Ada Wong costume works as well. I mean, it's a better costume than his. That's for sure.
recording, but then later on I got to load them onto the computer and do all this.
And actual positive comments. I can't believe this.
So you're probably only going to see a couple videos every couple hours. It's not going to be like an overabundance of videos like I usually do when I upload. So definitely keep your eyes open.
Anyways, let's skip to the end. Because we don't care about this. And apparently this one is insane. Let's get this one quick. It's only 45 seconds.
Darkside Phil here, along with
You got Phil with his friends.
cohorts in crime. And we have a very special announcement that will be coming up on this coming Saturday regarding the project that we've been working on, that we've been hinting at for several months now, which we will be revealing at MagFest. Woo! So definitely tune in on Saturday. Spread the word. Saturday. John's already going to be over to be doing some more gameplay, co-op gameplay. But we will be putting out the official release. We'll be announcing exactly what it is. We're really hyped about this. So spread the word. We'll see you then.
So the announcement about the announcement.
The announcement of the announcement. This is the announcement of the coming announcement.
Just tune in Saturday.
Tune in Saturday for the announcement.
Do it.
Okay, this sucks. But you can actually genuinely see him be happy. When have you seen Darkside Phil smile like this? Look at this. Screenshot this. Put this in a frame. Plaster this on a billboard. When have you seen this guy smile? Like this. An actual face of joy. Face of excitement. And enjoyment of life. And he was probably sober. That's what makes it crazier. Wow.
Really, really, really drastically different. I thought it was pretty good. Is it better than the Resident Evil series? Yes.
Oh, well, that's because Resident Evil has nothing to do with the fucking games.
Well, hey, Jill Valentine in her tube top dress.
Yeah.
But it's definitely, for a video game movie, it's good. But do we need another video game movie?
Yes.
That's your opinion.
Yes, it's good, but it's not the world's greatest, most fantastical, stupendous thing ever.
Well, speaking of, do we need this series of video game movies? It almost seems like this is now going to become a franchise, because right at the end of the movie, just so everyone knows, there's a teaser, and you might not even notice it if you're not paying attention, but at the very end of the movie, before it hits the credits, it shows you're leaving Silent Hill, and then all of a sudden, you see a bunch of cop cars and a police lockdown van for like a high-profile like federal criminal, and they're all driving into Silent Hill. And if anyone who watched my playthroughs this year, remember the beginning of Silent Hill Downpour, that's the beginning of the game. So it looks like the next movie may actually be Silent Hill Downpour, or maybe a variation.
Anyone who watched my playthroughs, what if I played the game myself?
Change it to make it into a movie that works. So it looks like this may end up being a franchise, and maybe every couple of years now they'll be coming out with a new Silent Hill movie. And I think there's enough source material to do it, but it's also, like you said, like, can't they do something original? Like, they have to really make these movies based off of video games all the time? I don't know.
There wasn't that much gore now that I think about it. I was just thinking there wasn't that much, like, extensive, disgusting
Are you kidding
gore.
me?
There wasn't that much for
There
what
was
I
a guy
expected.
carving a guy's stomach out and
Yeah, but
cooking
it's like,
it to
that
eat.
was...
There were hundreds of people at a party eating raw flesh.
But it was like, that was like one part of it. Like, I don't know, when I think Silent Hill,
There was no
I
gore.
think Pyramid Head, and I think the creepy, like that creepy, I love the graphics when it came to the scene where they turned it into Silent Hill. I always thought,
He's fucking around with his mask the whole time. Look at how awkward this is. The whole framing is awkward because they're just standing in front of a camera. Of course, I don't expect great cinematography from Darkside Phil in 2012. I don't expect anything great from Darkside Phil at any point in time. But this is just genuinely awkward.
I think Pyramid Head, and I think the creepy, like that creepy,
Just look at him
I
fix
love
his
the
mask.
graphics when it came to
It's all itchy and annoying.
turned it into Silent Hill. I always thought that was
How do you have the most low effort costume of all time and it's still annoying and you have to fuck with it all the time?
the transition. I thought that was cool, but I don't know. I expected there to be like tons of gore in your face at certain scenes, like the nurses. There wasn't as much gore as I had expected. I was expecting,
Can't get my mask to. All right, so that's our opinion. I think it's pretty good. It's not, like I said, it's not great. It's not
Don't
as
see
good
it
as
in
the games.
3D. It's not worth the extra
Well,
money.
I mean, that's annoying too, because yeah, it's so much more. Like a regular movie ticket is what, $9, $10? $5 extra for the 3D, and it's only, it's only really implemented in a few scenes well.
Yeah.
It's kind of stupid, so. Alright, so that's it for the intro to our Halloween special. Definitely tune in over the course of today. You will see lots of Halloween footage. 3 different games, like we said, picture-in-picture. So definitely check it out, but be patient because we do have to do the editing and everything over the course of the day. It's going to take quite a while, so. Alright, that's it. Happy Halloween, everyone.
Happy Halloween.
I hope everyone does have like a safe Halloween. This is a popular weekend, the weekend before.
Insane that I have to give him credit, but at least back then he actually put in some effort. It was the dark side Phil level of effort, but the effort existed and you could see it. He was editing videos. He was thinking of, okay, I'm going to do this and I'm going to do this and Pandalee's going to help me with this. And now it's like money. Money, please. Now, hello? Anyone there? This is my lowest stream of the day. This is my slowest stream of the last 15 minutes. Hello? And then what you end up with is today's stream, essentially.
Did you see the baby man get upset that he had to change his schedule?
Yes. I mean, that was essentially like half of the pre-stream is that he couldn't play Champions, well, Pokemon Champions, on the late stream, so he had to play something else. And it was just him sitting there and being really desperate and pathetic and was lame as hell. Yeah, it was really lame as hell. Big ups to Based Xeno for the 5, dude. So, okay, let's keep going. I'm never going to quit. Well, I should probably quit. But let's get something short. There are no short videos here. Okay, let's see this. So this is a fan-made video from DSP Throwback 2 years ago. Is this like the evolution of DSP? Oh, it might actually be. This Darziak made this, most likely. So this is Darkside Phil on YouTube, a brief walk down memory lane.
Hello, what's going on? My name is Phil Brunell.
The announcement video.
Known as Darkside Phil, or DSP for short on the internet, and alright, I finally killed all of them.
Oh, awesome audio. You couldn't mix this in mono? You edited this video.
Is it? Spider-Man, we must fight. Ooh, how do I?
Okay, we just need a few more vital
Okay,
statistics.
this is belongs in a video for some reason.
That's right there. The latest one.
I am.
If you can just sign.
What?
And he would play like interactive, creative games back then.
No, you're resigning.
Oh, and we get annoying music.
He's coming out with a chair!
WWE Sim Match commentary.
Ted DiBiase with a chair!
Actual excitement in his voice.
It is.
And then he moved to Renton. And he played Until Dawn.
Okay. It's gonna be a dick, isn't it? It's gonna be a big, throbbing black dick. I just know it. Whoa, wait a minute, hold on. Look at me. I'm wearing a glove, so I guess because they don't want you to know who you are, maybe.
Okay, this is annoying as hell.
A lot of stuff
And
private.
then we got Jasper, the Jasper reveal. Hey, Jasper.
Yeah, here we go. Perfect.
Yeah, okay, this sucks. So this is a private Q&A where he insults Review Tech USA. Let's
How
see
you
this.
doing, man? Once again, I want to thank you for your ongoing support on Patreon.
Let's bust
You're a
out the
longtime
transcript.
Patreon supporter, and once again, you've qualified for a private Q&A video. Let's get right into it. It's nice and pink on webcam all week. For my arm, look at my arm. It's pinker than my face, I think. But anyway,
It's not pink at all.
let's get right to it. Your first question. You said, Phil, a few weeks ago, the guy from Review Tech USA talked about you in one of his podcasts. Basically, he was watching lame detractor videos and feeding the haters. I feel like you should have a chance to defend yourself. Would you consider making a video with him and basically having a positive conversation with the guy?
No,
Maybe
this
his
lame
fans
as
would be
hell.
interested to visit your streams if they see that you're different from those anti-DSP videos.
This so gay, addressing your trolls and having streams with
I'm
them.
going to tell you,
Hey man, I heard you talk shit about me. Let's talk about it. Come on my podcast. This is the lamest fucking shit of all time. If you reached any point in your internet existence where you do something that someone cares about, people gonna shit on you. And the gayest shit you can do is go on some guy's fucking show and talk to him about it. It's like, bro, I'll do what I want. Eat it.
about Rich.
Suffer.
All right? And the
Suffer,
kind of
Rich.
is because I'm sorry.
I'm sorry?
But Rich is the kind of guy who, in real life, I would never, ever want to have an association with this fucking guy.
You don't have an association with anybody
First of all, Rich,
in real
Review
life.
Tech USA, started out on YouTube as a tech reviewer. That's what he did. He would be sent a graphics card, a monitor, a piece of,
Okay.
for a PC or gaming or stuff like that, and he would review that tech, and he would play games and stuff and review games and stuff like that.
Oh, Review Tech would review tech.
But then Rich realized that the YouTube bandwagon, right, the way to really make YouTube money was to do what other people were doing. And he saw that there were people who
But
were
that's literally what you do.
talking heads, where every day they would take a news story that sometimes would have to do with gaming.
Well, I guess maybe he didn't know at the time that he would end up doing that, but he ended up doing that.
We would have to do something else. but
Kinda.
Usually it would be something ludicrous, whatever the ludicrous story of the day
Hey,
is.
Luda.
To cash up drama, right? To get a lot of drama involved. And he would basically just take that news story and commentate about it. One video a day, and this is his content. Nothing whatsoever to do with reviewing tech. Nothing whatsoever to do with, just basically drama for the sake of getting views.
You got Pokemon card openings on DSP Gaming. And also you got podcasts with Keemstar and Stuttering Craig and Tolomeo and Kino Casino on DSP Gaming.
Then Rich realized, well, if I start saying controversial things and basically starting internet feuds and doing things, I could draw up even more drama and I could get more attention for my video. So he started doing that. Then he started getting a social media following. So he said, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start doing tons of trolling shit on the internet. I'm going to put up pictures of men's nipples, big hairy ugly dudes with naked nipples and tweet it.
He did that.
People. Basically, Rich is the kind of guy who, he's the high school jock who never grew up, right? He's the guy who...
No, Rich was never the high school jock. Rich, Review Tech USA, the high school jock?
Just doesn't get reality.
Give me a break.
To him, he thinks that it's totally cool to do all that stupid kiddie shit and to make money, because he makes money off of it, so why would he care, right? No matter who it hurts, no matter
Stupid kiddie
what
shit.
happens with what he does, as long as he benefits from it,
Suspect.
he doesn't give a fuck. And he's also one of those fair weather people where at some points he'll stick up for you, and then all of a sudden he'll stab you in the back. And I'll give you
Yeah, bro, it's a fucking random guy on the internet. It's almost like random dudes on the internet don't give a shit about you. And if you step on their toes or give them reason to dislike you, they're just going to dislike you. It's almost like those people are not your friends just because they gave you a shout out.
perfect example here, okay?
Let's take
Rich
a
used
quick
to
sip.
constantly
Hydration break.
bring me up and say negative stuff about me and that, oh my God, Phil's YouTube channel's failing and shit like that. Drama. Which is, I don't
But
know.
it was
know the guy, I
failing.
don't talk to the guy. I
I
don't
mean,
know
DSP made videos about his channel failing and being in trouble and begging for money.
about the guy. So why he would bring me up in his videos or whatever, I don't even understand. Then, last year, I had my incident where I was caught doing a thing that was quite inappropriate to be doing on a stream.
What was that?
And Rich actually stood up for me.
You
and
begged
stood
for
up.
money?
He said, listen, You know, it was obviously something. It's not faked. It's something that it was legitimate. It's something that he did completely by
It's a
accident.
legitimate
You shouldn't
masturbation
crucify the guy for doing
incident.
something that we all do. Is it shitty that it
That's
happened to him in
okay.
a bad situation and now it's all over the internet forever and he'll never live it down? Yeah, but I think he can recover as long as he sticks to his guns. He admits that he did it or whatever. And I did. You know, at the time I did exactly what everyone had kind of said I should do. I admitted. I fessed up to it. I said it was an honest mistake. I laughed
No, you said you was scratching your leg.
at the memes. I didn't get angry.
Also, like, why are we giving all this context like it's a public video to a private Patreon video, even though that it ended up being a public video, but still, you would assume that this guy knows all the context because he's giving you enough money for you to be making special videos for him.
I mean, even though people still bring it up to this day, I still laugh at it. I still think it's fucking funny what happened. But Rich actually stood up for
He thinks it's funny,
in
by
that
the way.
situation and said positive things about me. 3 months later, no, actually, take it back. 2 months later, so from May when that happened to July, he's back to making drama shit. Look at, oh my God, he's looking at Social Blade. Oh my God, look at Phil's views on YouTube. They're down. He's gonna go out of business. What is any of his fucking business anyway? He doesn't know how much money I'm making. He doesn't know anything about anything. Yeah, here he is talking shit like I'm gonna go out of business. I'm doing horrible at business. It's none of his business, but he loves to do that. He loves to drop drama and shit to get people to come see his stuff. The more negativity he can stir up, the better, because then he can get more attention for himself. Much like Keemstar and all those other people. It's funny because apparently...
Hey, Keemstar mentioned.
Keem or whatever. He's just like him. He's literally become Keemstar light in a lot of ways.
Well, no, he's not light at all. He's pretty
I
heavy.
think the reason that Rich did
Even the post-Ozempic review
because someone
tech.
had asked me, I think on a pre-stream or something about him. Basically, I said, I know nothing about him. I don't really care about him. I don't want to talk about him. And then somehow we got into some other subject, and I made a comment. And I said, I feel that YouTubers, that all they do is they take a news story or they take a drama, and all they do is make these drama vids or whatever, are completely worthless. They add nothing to society. They do nothing productive. All they do is
Add
hurt
nothing
people
to
at the
society.
expense
The YouTube prestige. I've always hated this shit. The YouTube prestige. The grandstanding over YouTube videos. Bro, you make gameplay streams. You make videos where you play a video game. Or at best, the best cases, which is his iconic playthroughs of Until Dawn and Heavy Rain, the game plays itself and you just make sex jokes. Like that's what you do. You add some value to society? No, you don't. You literally don't have a job.
Of their own, gratitude, so they can make money and they could get popular. They hurt other people on purpose.
You add as much value as an OnlyFans girl adds to society.
Horrendous. We don't need it on YouTube, and that's what.
At least you can't really jerk off to DSP videos.
And I think when I made that comment, he thought I was talking
Unfortunately.
about him. Actually, I wasn't. I was more referencing Keemstar.
Otherwise, my streams would be a lot more fun.
Keemstar.
But you can jerk off to anything if you try hard enough.
Previously, in that same pre-stream or whatever, had asked about Rich and Review Tech USA.
Sip.
So he probably got all
Yum.
but that's how he is too. He's a little bitch. He gets like so.
He is a
angry
little
at little
bitch.
things. He can say whatever he wants about you, but God forbid you say something about him. Now that's it. So he decided to go down and sit and watch detractor videos with his viewers. Why? Because he knew the detractors would come. Oh my God, a YouTuber who's popular is
No, because it's funny to make fun of
I gotta go
DSP.
join that, and that's what they did. And guess what? He got a boost in views and he made money. out of
Like it's Phil's fault for making it so easy to make fun of him. Like there's so many YouTubers you can't. Well, it's not like you can't, but they're making it pretty difficult to make fun of them because they're just regular dudes.
Is a whore.
Hey, a great sound clip.
Views and he made money on it. Rich is a whore.
And he made this face. He knew he dropped a bomb.
I'm sorry. Rich
I'm
is
sorry.
a whore.
You're not sorry though, but you're also a whore. You're more of a whore than Rich.
That is
even
the
though
best
he
way you
also
can
is.
describe it. He had something that he wanted to do on YouTube. He wasn't
But no, well, Rich is an escort and DSP is a prostitute.
being successful at it, so he
There's a
decided to
difference.
throw give up on it, throw it away, and now do something that everyone else does, and whore out other people for money. He jumps on the biggest trends, the biggest drama. He'll make
It's for
comment about
this.
the biggest stories just for his own personal benefit and attention. He doesn't care who he hurts.
Hey, big ups Rap for the prime
Keemstar,
sub and the follow.
The only difference is he's nowhere near as fucking popular as Keemstar.
And
Therefore,
Klaus
he's not
for
as
the follow.
destructive when he makes videos like that. Like, I'll be honest, that video he did, that stream, no one cared. Like, it didn't negatively affect me at all because no one cares about fucking Review Tech USA.
Well, it obviously affected you at all because you're talking about it for 24 minutes.
You know what I mean? He literally
Or at least for 7 minutes.
is the copycat who jumped on
Obviously
the drama
affected
bandwagon
you.
way later than everybody else. He's worthless. He could have disappeared from YouTube tomorrow, and no one would give a fuck. Everyone would be like, oh, well, go to the next drama guy. Versus someone like me, if I disappeared from YouTube, how many other people are there like me on YouTube right now that are genuine gamers who are doing it the way I still do it? They're not
Like what? Oh, you're putting a lot of qualifiers to
doing
this.
these highly
That's not
fucking
fair.
polished, edited, scripted bullshit. They're doing genuine gameplay and stuff like me. No, everyone's
Genuine
abandoned my
gameplay.
formula.
So if Phil leaves YouTube, is gonna leave, like, the market is gonna crash. The raw playthrough coin is gonna go down in ways that it's never been down
as
before.
lucrative as doing it the other way around.
Big ups
But
to
I
me,
stuck to
Dave,
my
for
guns.
the
I still do
prime
what I
and the
do.
follow,
If I
dude.
disappear from
Big ups.
YouTube, there's a huge gap missing. If he disappears from YouTube, fucking who gives a shit? Wipe your ass with him and go.
There's a huge gap missing. Oh, the self-importance. Bro, you make shitty Let's Plays, and you jerked off on stream.
If he disappears
Like,
from
come on.
YouTube, fucking who gives a shit? Wipe your ass with him and go fucking watch the next drama guy who's exactly
Wipe
the
your
same,
ass
right?
with them. Wipe your ass with
You're
them?
saying, why should I do a video with him or have a positive?
I mean, I don't disagree on Review Tech USA. I would even say, like, anybody on YouTube. Bro, you make fucking YouTube videos. We're not changing the fabric of reality right here. We're making shit that people going to listen to in the background and not pay attention to. So, yeah, let's not take it that serious. I know it's that serious for Phil because people been glazing him for like 10 years at that point. Well, not 10 years, but you get the point. A long time.
With him, maybe his fans will be interested to visit your streams if they see that you're.
And when you get glazed, it can get to you.
Right now, that won't
and
happen.
it can give you a huge ego and be like, whoa, I got an email from a guy who said that I changed his life. And he watched my Heavy Rain playthrough and he was like, Phil, this is the best thing I've seen. This is the best thing I've seen in my life. Never seen anything else. This is cinema for me. This saved me from the darkest place I've ever been. Well, I just need to turn on the lights, but yeah, you know, it was still entertaining.
Because his
And then if you're like DSP and you love getting glazed, you think you're the fucking GOAT. You're carrying YouTube.
Like, seriously, the people who watch his drama shit, they're not there to watch intelligent gameplay stream. They're not there to have fun with a gamer who's not going to jump in on all the popular shit that's popular on YouTube. They're there for drama and kiddie shit. And already, amongst those drama viewers, they think that I'm a horrible person because I jerked off on stream and all the other shit. So all that stuff, you know what I mean? It's basically, it's not going to benefit me at all. For me to do a video with him, or sit down with him and have a conversation with him like that, wouldn't benefit me at all. It would benefit him. Because he get the drama, he get the burst, he get everything. It would just...
He would get the burst.
Whatsoever. I mean, his viewers
You just gave him a great sound clip.
are never going to come watch my shit. And it sucks because I know that the guy...
He's going to get the
I said, there was
burst.
times when he's been reasonable with me and I think I'm cool with him. And then it immediately turns around and he has to say more negative drama shit about me. So I want nothing to do with the guy. Seriously, like, that guy, he's such a two-faced fat piece of shit. He pisses me off. Like,
Hell
I
yeah, he
seriously...
is.
hate people like that are so fucking dishonest and two-faced and will do anything to make a fucking nickel. He's disgusting in my opinion. I mean, he's a disgusting human anyway. Sucks on fucking cucumbers like they look like dicks. He's fucking shirtless and shit.
Dick-looking cucumbers.
He's gross. He's fucking nasty.
As
dude.
opposed to the different kind that looks like,
Dude, I want nothing to fucking do with him.
yummy.
There you go. That's an honest answer, huh? All right, your next question. He said, this year, YouTube seems to be doing worse and worse. Looks like it isn't really going to be a reliable source of income anymore. Do you have a plan B besides Twitch and Patreon in case YouTube goes away? And then you start, okay, your other questions are something different. I mean, dude, what plan B? And I'll be honest here. I did have plan Bs. They all went away because of what's happened with me in the past few years. So to recap, my plan was that I was going to move from Connecticut to Washington. I was going to try to expand my business once I came out here, meaning I was going to try to do different things, various things, because now I had a room.
Yada, yada, yada. I do not care. I just wanted him to call Rich a whore. So I think that's going to be it for the stream, dude. I think that's going to be a day 3 of the Swaycation. I'm done. The bar is closing. They're going to put it on my tab, and you guys going to pay it eventually. Because I'm going to leave early. I'm going to run away. Going to give you the Irish goodbye. So yeah, thanks everyone for watching. I'll be back tomorrow, same time for the pre-stream and maybe overtime And then what is that going to be? Then we're going to do Thursday, and then on Friday is over. Well, it's going to be over on Thursday, so maybe we're going to get extra long style for the closing ceremony of the Swaycation. We're going to puke in the pool. We're going to break everything in the hotel rooms. We're going to piss all over the lobby, and we're going to get kicked out. And then we're going to crash the airplane back home. So, thanks. See you around. I'm going to leave this game to be playing itself in the background so I can get insane amounts of virtual currency. And then that's it. Keep it flat, stay sway, and yong out, buddy.